Howdy, hello, I have returned. This is, of course, post PoE2's dev chat that we had today. Of course, we're getting Druid over there, getting a new mechanic, but we're not getting new ascendancies and some other in-game changes that apparently the PoE2, like, super faithful are not especially happy about. But overall, I mean, I thought it looked pretty interesting. So, of course, at some point, I'm gonna play that. Of course, we gotta do the D4 thing first. So we got a lot of stuff coming up. Hello, hello. That was day 2 of me doing the restream thing, and apparently it does not like me setting categories and titles. It's a mess, but I think I sorted it. We're all good. How's everybody doing? Hi, hi, hello. I see Maxim. I see KYNYC. Thank you again for the sub. Alright, so what do we want to do today? I do not have a lot of Nightmare Dungeon shenanigans. We were chasing Chaos Rifts for the hell of it, because we wanted the Mythic Rifts, so I've only seen one all season. And I would like to see some more again, just to say that we did. Never saw an open world one either. I could run around the Hell Tides, but that's a little tough to do because everybody is always out there stealing my nice things. Get rid of these. We're gonna go Chaos Rift for the moment. I'm gonna do a little bit of pew pew. We're gonna do the pin shots. Another one that probably won't get a lot of play next season, knowing how things are going to go. So better play it while we've got it. Alright, I did say in the notification, we are clinging to the Chaos Armor for the last few days that we have it. And we'll have to say goodbye very soon. Champions. So people are memeing really hard about the announcement for the expansion at the Game Awards being them, like, just giving us a paladin. I'm like, I think that's hoping for a lot. I've been memeing a little bit of it too, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up that much. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. But that being said, if Druid is coming to PoE2, it wouldn't hurt to have access to a new class. You know, that it is what it is. It is what it is. We need the shinier toys. Always. Always and forever, every time we start something new. But at least I guess we got, for D4 only enjoyers, the PoE2 community is having the same kind of complaint of, oh, in-game's the same thing, it's only just redressed up, but I'm like, it's an action RPG, what do you expect? It's all grind all the time, everything is going to get repetitive, it's kind of the name of the game. Like, settle down. Like, you like it or you don't, it's okay not to like it all the time. No one's gonna die if they skip a league/season. Not that I would do such a thing, but, you know, people could. They could. I'm gonna get these out of the way. I'm gonna just chill here and literally chill everything in these shards. And team, whatever they do for Rogue in the future, hopefully somehow we get pin shot to have more of its imbue value. I just ran out of resource. Let's see. I got... Okay, one of my gems right now is rocking topazes, and we don't really like that here. I'm gonna put this in here, but maybe we actually need the rubies for pin shot too. Just died while I was doing that. We're not used to dying on this. But this was the newest and freshest of the builds. It's got a little bit of jankiness going on. I'm not even sure if I'm running my usual star list, I think. it was, but I know I had to move it off of another character to get it to fit for the armory, so there you go. Grab our dagger. I can't even go across here because of the shrine. Hello, how you doing, so? There we are. Thank you for the lurk. Go ahead and hit the obel thing. Got a little clan shaman. I don't need a continent explosion, thank you much. Yeah, why don't you read? Oh, I know why. We gotta change stuff in the seasonal power. I haven't done that yet. Forgot this one needs quite a bit of a different rollout than the flurry and the death trap we're running. Fix that, and probably will fix this little jankiness here. Alright, hit and run, probably not for you, buddy. So we're gonna put you in Beast Corner, which would also help with the dying that we just had there. What else do we want for you? You're not running basic still, so that won't help. First gonna power your next non-channel. Nope. I think those two might actually be okay. Let's try that. Have to make another adjust afterwards. Go ahead and hit this as you. Yeah, the timing's rough. The timing is rough, but it does seem like D4 had plans for the Game Awards, regardless of what anybody else was doing, and it's pretty understandable. It just is what it is. Would have been nice maybe if we knew a little bit more of this. It doesn't change what I do, because, well, I'm here anyway. But for a lot of people I know, it is definitely a conflict. Definitely a conflict. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Ooh, I don't have any resource on me. I'll do that after this dungeon, though. Alright, Flesh Cavern. We got our Chaos Rifts here. Yes, we did. Nope, I don't want you. This is not what we need right now. Going out to the southwest. We'll check this out a bit. This is fine. Vampirics and Shock Lances. Hit that. I've got you on the left. That'll work. This one does not have a lot of Chaos Rifts, but that's okay, because this is mostly where are we on the pin shot? What do I need to adjust kind of moment. Hydra Abomination. Oh, you know what? That's right. We are running the old amulet that used to be shared between Flurry and Pinshot, and it has the aspect that belongs to Flurry, not the Pinshot aspect. So I changed that. That'll fix it. Flurry uses a different amulet now. It's actually better. So I'll have to change it back after I sort it. What are we missing for the Pinshot is the question then. And seated on that, I'm gonna imagine I'm actually missing my trick shot right now. Let's see. Pin shot. Offensive. No, I have trick shot. So it's not that one. What else are we missing for you? Oh, we run trick shot. Okay, I see that right there. Cold clip. And I just need something else that has more damage. Let me look. Exactly which one we like. We can do the ultimate damage on that one. I don't know if I'm super well for that. We also have the... Where's the other ultimate damage? Brawlers? Yeah, I think we'll be in it. Can't go wrong with what basically feels like a classic. Now, we're not going to drain as much of my resource. We should be functional. That was definitely what was getting me there. And I do want to craft more of those resource elixirs. Might only need it for the death trap whenever I decide I'm going to play it. But it's nice to hold on to it. Before I do this, though, I should dump some of this junk that I don't need. Otherwise, it's going to go straight on the ground, and that's a little annoying. Alrighty. But I was super hype about the wyvern that they're going to have for that druid in PoE2. You know, you expect the bear, you expect the werewolf, but then they basically open it up like, hey, drag it. I knew it right away, that's a wyvern. That's a wyvern. I was like sitting there listening to it, it's like waiting for them to actually officially say what it was, and I was like, yes, wyvern, I got it right. I know my fantasy animals, creatures, blood parts. Hello. She remembered. I was looking for resource, yeah. Resourcefulness, let's take that. I'm doing alright. Pretty hyped for both PoE2 and D4. Of course, we're doing D4 first. We were talking about how we're not sure when we're going to get to do the PoE2 thing, but at some point we will. Interesting enough, I saw a lot of people that were talking about, you know, I'm gonna give a month or two, and then we'll show up for that league. And I always wonder, is like the unspoken thing, that are they gonna play D4 first too? Are there more people on that subreddit for PoE2 actually D4 enjoyers than they'll admit? I don't know. It's definitely one thing when you're over there, you don't mention it. You don't mention it. They get a little weird. Okay, here we are. I do always think that PoE enjoyers, they are much more like lifestyle type action RPGers and PoEers. They stay there. So when they are unhappy, they are super loud. It's like any given release for PoE has so much hate, but it's also the people who do nothing but play the game even when they hate. D4 had a little bit of that when it was like first released, and I feel like it's kind of like it's slowed down. There's plenty of D4 bad kids, but they're kind of just like in roaming packs. They don't stick around. The PoE haters, they stick around. So it's always so strange. Like sometimes I'll wander into other people's streams that are usually just in PoE2 land, PoE land, and man, they let their people be super toxic. I would never. I can't. Even when they kind of roam in here and they have they have a certain vibe. You just know they're one of those. So anyway, it is what it is. It's like I love PoE2 as a game, but sometimes they're like really staunch 100% ride or die PoE type community is rough. It is rough. I'm very honest about it. Yeah, right? Haters kind of hate. You can smell them. Yeah, and then they just stay there. It's weird. It's weird. It kind of reminds me of like when I played Dead by Daylight. A lot of people I think who play PoE 2 are very similar to Dead by Daylight player. It is what it is. That's another one that was like, I love that game. Man, it's rough sometimes being a content creator with that community. Like logging in every day and you know like the majority of the people there are there to hate. Like, oh no, oh no. We can't have that. Yeah, exactly. Go away, go color. Settle down, calm down, breathe, it's okay. It's okay, but for them, it just nothing ever seems okay. But I think it's funny. At the end of the day, you just gotta laugh. Just gotta laugh. But yeah, you're into seeing those kind of little bits of the dumpster fire thing. Go check out the subreddit for PoE2. There's a lot of people are really happy too. Don't get me wrong. It's just I think that the haters gonna hate kind of vibe is always so much more funny. It's really hard over there to tell who's in it for the memes. And who's like seriously upset too, to be fair. That's the culture, and like I don't know. Logging into that every day, as you know, Dead by Daylight is rough. It's rough. Yeah, play what you want. Play what you want. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, missed that dev stream. It was quite funny. It was quite funny. And hey, we got a drop for witnessing it. That's what I was there for, sure. Although it looks like a little bit like a, dare I say, a green fart evade, which I don't know. It's not a blood fart. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. How you doing, NYC? I see you in there. No, he's been playing like basically the first time the last day, so his Paragon's at 167 with some help. He's getting there. Getting there. How's the battle pass situation? Everything good? You unlocked? We're gonna need to sure all that happens. Oh, there's my resource again. Maybe I do need this after all. There you go. Try that. All right. They do. They do. Here we are. Bonus XP. Don't really need that. There's a butcher. I know this one does not do its best work against the butcher, but it's okay. I don't know, the resource on this kind of janky. I don't really want to add another like resource generator to it, but I might have to. Like the cooldown on the ults is a little off. Something definitely feels still off on this one. I know I had it smoother the last time I played it. I'm probably still missing something on those seasonal powers, and or I gotta maybe go ruby here. I didn't feel like I had rubies required on this before, though. Okay, let's go ahead and throw this into the pillar. We need another one on the right. As long as I hit things, this one's okay. It gets a return. The problem is I keep shooting post. Everything being dead is a little bit of a problem. I think it's a lot of what I'm doing here. Veneration. Give me that. Looking pretty swell. Okay, sword this way. Don't mind if we do. Here is another bloodstone. Give me that. Great success. I'm a little sad they're not giving us another ascendancy in PoE2 for the, like, the Beast Tamer or whatever they're gonna call it. I was kind of hoping they were gonna give us that, but they didn't. They decided they were a little too busy trying to do performance issues and all sorts of other things, which is understandable. But then it makes it a little bit more easy for me to look over there while I'm playing this and be like, it's okay. It's okay, we'll get to it when we get to it. I would have been much more in a struggle session if my companion ascendancy was making the cut, but it looks like not yet. Not yet. I wouldn't be surprised if the third ascendancy for Druid also is something companion related, but don't know yet. They're getting one that's based on, like, copying your future self, and the more classic, like, shaman-style elemental ascendancy for druids. I would actually, I probably would ever go there play the weird one. It's like, I'm gonna mimic the, I guess it's RNG. Mimic the RNG and let it decide for me what I'm supposed to be doing. That's like a Simon Says minigame, is what it looked like. I don't think people will like that. It's mostly weird novelty value, enjoying, but you never know. They come up with all sorts of crazy things in that game. It might work out still better than I think. Okay, cool. But I said I was gonna do, like, Chronomancer, I think yeah, that's the one in that game at one point. I never did, other than off stream for like a few days. Let's grab the idle weights, and I can't evade now. That was probably a terrible idea. Let me grab a little bit of this. Nice screen clear energy. Like how in PoE2's dev chat, it's a kind of tongue-in-cheek said lightning spear, you know, because you need more screen clear on that. Like, oh, okay. Like, we all feel like we're perpetually stuck either lightning this or lightning that, or now we're gonna be lightning wyverns over there. It's always lightning. But I know some people, Fawn, who may have squealed like a little girl when they showed the wyvern. Maybe. It may have happened. No more lightning. All the lightning, all the time. Alright. Well, the battle pass. Good, good. Yeah, I got a few more days. You'll make it. You got the seasonal journey stuff sorted too. Okay, there we go. Pop these. It's Sloremancer this night. Interesting, interesting. Okay, then what we got out here? And I got Killer, rolling with it. Can we make that shot? Gotta reset it with my ultimate. Yeah, right? Pin shot right now is kind of janky. You're not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Maker, got you. And then we got another one over here on the right side. Oh, seasonal journey. Alright, fair, fair. Seasonal journey. So, what do you have left? Okay, then we are going on the right. And then they're making it sound like next season is going to be more difficult to unlock everything. So, less procrastinating next time. Otherwise, it might not go well. Especially because the stuff coming for next season looks awesome, awesome. Drop your cash. Here you go, and we'll hit the portal. Not too shabby. Okay. Still making do. Gotta not overshoot. That's asking for a lot for me. When my other builds is just like spam unlimited amounts, this one's even a little bit more precise. Thinking of precise, I hate precision. And as much as I love Rogue, it's like anytime it's like, oh, this build needs precision, gross. I don't wanna. Definitely also not an Orphan Maker enjoyer. Go ahead and open that, and then I'm like, I don't know what Heartseeker entails. I don't have to like research that and think about it. It's one of my, I would say my least played. I think I played Twisting Blades less than one of my least played builds on Rogue, and it's our favorites coming up. Or opposite. Good news is I can play any other Rogue build and then farm with that and come back and deal with the Heartseeker thing later. Collect. Got oracles. Got you. The tower coming in January is definitely a point of contention for a lot of people. But I'm also very aware that it's not like it's full on like release that's coming up. They're still looking for, I'm pretty sure, like feedback and that kind of deal with the tower. So everyone wants it to be like super sweaty already, and it might not be there yet. It just might not be there. We shall see. Poison's good, and here's the Cultist Harbinger. What I kind of gather about the tower, it will have regular resets throughout the league. It's not just going to sit like the unofficial ones do, and everyone just kind of goes up and up and up and up and up. I'm not really absolutely sure how that's going to work. Alright. Looks good. How do we do here? Nothing. I'm going to look at their seasonal powers again, see if there's anything else I can do to kind of smooth this out. Learn Chaos. There's one that makes things cost more. Yeah, the power siphon. Percent increased damage is pretty damn nice, but I'm not crazy about maybe how that's costing me, so we're gonna do something else. Okay, you no longer passively generate energy. We're gonna see if I can generate it off of this. So what do I want instead? I can chaotic. Crazy brew. Got a cooldowns, marred guard. Cooldown's gonna release these bursts, but then you get no longer cooldown reductions off of this. Yeah. That's no problem. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Power siphon. Oh, power siphon is the one that was giving me the most issue, or one of the others. Let's try crazy brew for now. See if that smooths it out. As long as I can kill things when we're farming, I don't really need much more than that for this. I just mainly need it to not have that hitch and where my resources bottoming out. Dun, 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 dun. But you're looking forward to seeing and probably those photos that you're supposedly made to whisper an event XP. Well, from what we saw in the PTR, talking about this game, yeah, they still very much intended us at the tail end of things to hit our high XP goals in the pit. And the buffs to the XP from Duriel is getting a nerf from what we saw in the PTR, because that was way overtuned. And we assume Asmodan is included in that. They didn't, I don't think, explicitly say what they did with that Asmodan XP, but we literally all got to 300 in PTR in one sitting. Which surely is not intended. And not saying. No, if they're completely eradicating the experience grind off of that, or just making it, you know, a bit slower, I don't know. You know, that is definitely our kind of question mark, and that's really important around here, because the line from when we would even consider doing PoE2 things is on me getting 300. So, we'll see. And of course I'd say that, then they'll be like, well, we gotta keep them in the game, right? Better slow it down. I'm like, don't make me keep grinding to 300 on Christmas. Because I will be on that Steam Deck in my family get-together grinding to 300 if that's what it takes. Don't think that I won't. That's just tragic. But it is what it is. Alright. Okay, I tend to stay pretty low. I want to basically one-shot whatever I'm killing and clear things fast, and that's like the best of leveling for me. Going up higher if it's more of a struggle session, and then you're just sitting longer on targets doesn't usually help all that much. A lot of that XP to get to 1 through 60 and even Paragon is on completion of whatever activity you're doing. It's also better for drops because you're just doing things by quantity. If it's always going to be that way or not, who knows? But, you know, typically, I would not push up to higher difficulties if it's just going to slow down your kill rates significantly. Alright. Cool. I'll go hunting for all sorts of odds and ends. Mostly chilling and chaos rifts and whatnot. Pew-pewing, as I do. Okay, so any boxes around here that we saw? I didn't check that room too thoroughly. I'm not totally heartbroken if I'm not seeing every box at this point, so in pretty good shape. What's the gear like on this? That one got a double, that one's triple, that one's triple. This isn't triple yet, but that's also part of my cooldowns for my shadow opponent, so we might just not touch it. As much as I want everything to be orange, this one's in one of those little kind of like weird situations. Hobbies. Clear that. You're saying like you love the pew pew. You got a barbarian. Didn't you like double basic? How much screen clear do you have? I'm like, I'm doing the screen clear you mean. I'm like, oh yes, I'm aware. Like, we know. Here we are. Hammers are that's not how that works. That's not true. As a pew pew rogue right now, we can't let you get away with that. No, hammers are not pew pews. So let's pop this. All right, we got a boss kill real quick. How did I know I should have killed it on my way over and then come back over here. That would have made a lot of sense, but we can't have nice things. It is not a day for that. It was just brain scramble for the next 2 days while I'm just running around because I can. And then I'm gonna hibernate for days. Which is actually not true. I'm gonna end up like grinding whatever else nonsense and Spending way too much money on. I guess there's 2 new packs for PoE2, and then PoE1 had 2 more, so that's oh no. Like, isn't that $400 almost over cosmetics and things I want? Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's get rid of these. Although I guess we get the PoE1 ones first, and they'll phase out, and then we get the other ones later. Kind of vibes. Alright, it's going well. How you doing, Chow? Equipment dull, forgotten wisdom. Strong room, materials reserve again. We'll do that. Well, at least now my resource isn't bottoming out, so what I changed worked. I'm doing less damage now, but for the purposes of what we're doing farming, I don't need that extra 100%. So we go into the pit, I'll feel differently. For now, we're okay. You're on Piano Brawling Bar for your season starter. I tend to think I'm going Dance of Knives, and then end up going some other rogue. It'll be a rogue something. Unless we meme ourselves into a world where we actually get a new class after the Game Awards. Because there are some of us who are like, if we pray hard enough, maybe, like, I don't think so. Grab the chandelier. I think we would all have a heart attack live, even when we get to play the season, if they announced that at the Game Awards. So, rogue. I'll be a rogue of some sort. Let's grab that. If I have enough patience, I will try to heart seeker as soon as possible. Just like stick with it, get used to it, because that's our in-game sentence probably for rogue anyway. Or we go and try to get the Dance of Knives to happen for a little while, realize in Torment 4 with all the new balancing, it feels as bad as it kind of felt once they fixed the bug in the PTR. And then Death Trap when I have the means to do it. With the extra cooldown rolls and things, Death Trap might be maybe a little bit more accessible than it is right now, which is not bad. We shall see. I missed that treasure room, didn't I? Let me go back and get that. I mean, why not? Why not? I got nothing but time here. Right here to the northwest. Let's go ahead and place this one. And another. Fire Enchanted. We'll take that. Yeah, they're probably just gonna tell us about what's in the DLC and then give us like the pre-order if they do it like how VOH did it and get a little like shiny something. That won't be as major as the class itself, but it's something. We got pets for VOH. So maybe just the black palette, you know, that's not asking for too much. See, I'm much more reasonable than everybody else who wants a palette. Yeah, we just want black. Some black. I'll run around in pitch black dye. Okay, there you go. I've heard once upon a time in like a closed beta or something, black dye in this game existed. So it's not even like it's like some novel thing. It was there. There, supposedly. It's chasing me, I don't approve. It's like yeah, right? It's like, oh, you wanted Paladin, did you? So here's your Crusader pet. What? Like, we gave you what you asked for. That's not what we made. Well, careful what you wish for. You just might get it. Haven't you ever done wishes in Dungeons & Dragons? Don't you know how it works? And then the key point is often it does it. Alright. Hobby. Trust me, bro. Exactly. Trust me, bro. Up we go. Flash Reaper. Got it? Good. Anything else we want for materials? Yes. Did I open up a lot of boxes in there? No. Am I okay with it? Yeah, I guess. We'll take that. Next boxes. Another one. I don't think there's any dungeon where it's easy to see these boxes, not gonna lie. It could have made them like a weird color that you don't see that often. Like a blue, like the chaos blue on these. But then it's Herodric stuff, so they actually should have made them pink. The chaos, no, the champion aura color. They should strip that, which they are getting rid of, and then put it on these boxes. Right there. I would see that. Okay, here we are. Not too shabby. Let's see how we do here. Collect those. Another this way. I'm actually seeing boxes this time. I'm so proud of myself. I'm gonna talk myself through it a lot to make that happen. And since I said the thing about the champion pink, and now I'll think about that every time I struggle to look at that. Like, look at this is like the same color of the entire tile. Please. Like there's like, oh well, the scavenger hunt is part of the immersion, the struggle. I'd rather just blast. No box in here, nothing. Okay, we're gonna go around here. At least I have the reveal on video about when you have a line of sight. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. Like something more than what we have for sure. Just like a pretty tight mini map reveal. I'm thinking like line of sight would be okay at this game. I don't know. No, they do disappear or enemies when they go behind pillars, so I guess line of sight is in the game enough that it could happen. Triple shock lances. How are you? Okay, then beacon. Moving on the side. Here you go. Let's place that beacon. Okay. Just keep it going. This one has the least access to dash. Feels weird. Our movement speed is capped on this right now. Yeah, at least it has that going for us. But it still feels slow because I'm used to always dashing, teleporting, all of that sort of thing everywhere. And this build currently doesn't even have the jaw room that the other two do. The last 2 days we've been playing the other ones that have all that. And even just that one loss is pretty huge. Okay, mortars. I'm gonna put it in though, but I think we're very functional off of these. Like, no quacks, we lose that 100% extra damage. No Thul, we lose our vulns. Do I not have Fist of Fate on this? I do have the Fist of Fate. I mean, I'm alright without that. There's another box. What do we have now? At least this one does get the triple boots to those face. Saying something. Grab our resolve. How are we looking? Okay, my upload looks good again. So far, so good and all. Agony. Alright. Still early yet, though. Okay. 58 compasses. I made way more compasses just going into these Chaos Rifts the last day than I did like the entirety of the Compass to Carnage events. Whoops. But I mean, you have those extra Chaos ways available. Why would you be hunting compasses? You have compasses. The goblins are in the hordes. Okay, here. I had an old guildmate who was often naming his characters that, and then like something else. And he said that people started naming their actual kids those names, so he couldn't stand them anymore. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's like, oh, somehow your edgelord name that you were using since you were a teenager is now a normie name for normie kids. Yeah, that would be a little bit of a mood killer, I think. Alright, what are we doing? I got way too many of those undercities. And I'm gonna take this into the horror. What the hell not? Let's go. It's worth favor for the next 21 minutes. I'm gonna do this with a pin shot. It was doing okay with it the last few times I took it in. But chasing down ether without all my extra mobility is a bit obnoxious on the goblin event in particular. There you are. Alright, so summoned Hellborn. In another world, I'd be excited about that. In this one, we go Fiends for Masses. Alright. Here we are. Another out on left. Hitting some Marauders. Lightning, got it. That'll work. Good. We've got Soulspire Poisons. Well, look at that health. That is not pretty. The danger. It is off of me draining myself though, so it's not the worst situation. So apparently barrier gen on sorcerer is getting nerfed, which is kind of wild. I don't know what kind of math they were seeing from this season or PTR after a whole season of them just hiding under mana shield, where they decided, well, let's tweak something completely unrelated, but I guess that's a thing. Messing with their typical teleport and now the barrier. Rough times. Okay, here we are. That's, to be fair though, every time I play sorcerer, despite you would think it would be like kind of like the glassier finesse class, it's always the one where I just kind of sleepwalk through life. Not even counting this season in that mana shield, it's always been kind of like that. It's like, oh, I got barriers now, I just don't think about survival at all. Wave start spawns 2 ether masses, Hellborn. I'll take the Hellborn here. Even if I said I wasn't gonna do all of that. Let's do this though. Cool. Nice the resource, because I do not trust Pinshot right now and all this. Forget you got a manually Dark Shroud for this one. Soul Spire goodness. That one's under half. Got it. Abominations. This works for me. East. Mm-hmm. And that one works. Frozen's Ether Mass, okay. Right, I am potioning myself. Running the Half-Life deal, am I? Had a Beast Corner, but I didn't put a Mard Guard. You know what? Maybe we'll Mard Guard in this spot. One of those spots. There you go. Overall work better. Alright, Fiends +2. We'll go with that. We got those off of the standard spawn and the masses already. Just wish I had the rainbow effect that Rain of Arrows has off that amulet. That would be epic. Good. Another down below. Soul Spout here. That will be fine. Electrify, Vampiric Terrifying. Poison. Terror, all good. Let's go left. Our Soul Spires here. The elusives will go down. Fine to the right. Keep the Fiend, Desecrators, multi-shot. I am the real multi-shot here. Ish. Mortars. The full-on, like, most shotgun-y shotgun build in this game right now. Easily do it on lots of stuff in PoE, PoE2. But, I guess lightning sorcerers have an assortment of shotgun-type vibes. Like the alternates for the unique focus for ball lightning. Anyone forgets the storm horn or whatever it is. Okay then. Hellborn. Heard it was alright for speed farm type stuff, but hardly ever see it. It's usually one you use for everything else just as well. Hardly notice. I like it though. I mean, Crackling has a bit of that energy, but Crackling does more damage when you're far away, so it doesn't feel like so typical. Let's hit everything with multiple projectiles at once, Sparves. Okay, again, south you go. Alright. Mighty Enchanted. Plague Bearers. Wish I had a little bit more dashed. A little bit. Goblins can't do that one. We gotta roll for the real deal here on this Chaos Wave. I get 2 Chaos Waves again. Back to regular operations. This one is the Ether Lords. Inkton. Eliminate that one. Stellars, you're doing fine. Another here. Oh my do. Inkton. Works for me. Another Nixar under... I enough of those. Get this one out. Quite a few shots to get where we want it to go, but that's okay. That was an awkward kill. You're shooting like a bunch of shots of like, not bouncing quite right. What do? There you are. We're not getting any new aspects of the coming season, just our class unique, just the class unique. And whatever balances they have listed. No new aspects. They haven't added a lot of new aspects recently. It kind of feels like maybe there is over aspects is higher. Almost every build I use uses the same multiplicative damage, like across everything. It's really gross. Their lack of attempts to rebalance always kind of concerns me. We've had the same top builds for like pit pushes, mostly for quite some time now. And next season seems very much not really different. Besides maybe the spirit board instead of rig, because when they adjust the powers and drop the chaos armor, now evade is the superior, something like that. But like for the most part, it's everything. At least in PTR, kind of look like they're doing the same old we are always expecting. That irks me, but then with the tower properly coming, maybe they'll actually more seriously care about those rankings enough to actually push them to be properly rebalanced and shaken up season to season. But that's not been happening recently. And like for Rogue, it's like, okay, Heartseeker for pushing, which I obviously don't care about right now, the unofficial boards. And then harder and harder to get Deathtrap to work. Got it. Confirmed. Great. Amazing. It doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. Way starts 2 ether masses. We'll take this. Let's go. The sorcerers have had a little bit of a shift between last season and this season. With the chaos armor adjusting how things scaled, and then a slight nerf on the Hydra, I suppose. It's still more or less always like, I'd say like a top 3 for everybody, and they rotate a little bit, but no huge changes have happened for months and months and months. Soul Spire. You are. And then like waiting for the DLC whenever that shows up is a long time to wait for a big adjustment. Thank you for that 190 stream streak. Deadly. Soul Spire here. Is that going for me? Yes, we do. What else is about? Touch of the Fervent. Multi-shots and mortars. I'll take this. Alright, event spawn faster. Hellborn plus 1. Let's go ahead and hit the event spawn faster. Why the hell not? I didn't reset my dark job. I'm doing fine. Fine. Okay, south. Another one. Right you go. Soul Spires. Little Colon Summoner. Keep the masses. Good like this. On my left. That one works out. They're ether all over the place. Don't have enough to do the Bartok fight yet, but we'll get enough. We got still some ways to go. It'll be swell. I really miss my dodge spam right now. Shadow clone is kind of what determines if I can or can't. I'm a little lazy about resetting it, I suppose. There you go. Another one. So one. Beautiful cross shot. Nice. Okay, what do we have? We got a chaos wave. We'll do this. Which one do we get? It's the Ether or bonus ethers. Fine. What's that armor with the armor incense on, by the way? A little questionable, but that's okay. Aren't running perdition on the helmet spot. I think I'm okay to change these back over here. The last time I messed with this, well, actually, yeah, I got killed. Well, it is what it is. Should have done it probably now. That's very unfortunate. I just waited for a different wave, would have been fine. Soul Spires 2.5, Hellborn +1, faster advance. Gross. Well, let's do the Soul Spires actually. So one time where you like, stop for 1 second to switch to duels when the Chaos Wave is released right on me. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Persons in fire. I do a little bit more damage. Howdy! How you doing, Door? Weak mass looks good. One right here again. And left. Fine. Mortars. This'll work out. On to the north side. Soul Spires now. And Hellborn. And east. Another. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. I'm here chilling. Kind of taking in what the updates are gonna be for both this game and PoE2. We are coasting now. That's what we're up to. Alright. Well, I got what I needed to go and do this. That's what matters, right? Yeah, zoom. Yeah. Waiting for my party parrot to arrive for next season. And funny enough, they're adding a pirate skin with the peg leg in PoE2 as well. Peg leg for all. There we go. And so look at all these double GAs on trash we will not wear. We got our favor. What was this? Godslayer Crown. Pangorgers got a double GA, but it's the actual Pangorgers. Roots, Caltrops. No, we don't want that. Alright, on to the next. How are we looking? Do we need any of that? No, I do not. I'm gonna salvage this mess. At least the topazes. Sorcerer can deal with it. There you go. We are all back on dexterity jewels. Seems right for this. I'll only switch all the way to rubies when it's the death trap. Can't have the reset properly. What we want? Box first before I go anywhere. Fresh Helltide. I'm just gonna go out there and see if I can find any Chaos Rifts that way. Or more things to pew pew at, of course. Helms, leg guards, rings. Well, the rings. And Legion. Let's see if I can catch that for the materials. Yeah. Just not as fun of a Legion up here. I'm all about the ones in the Hatu. 1440 AP, always available. It is not available, I think, to everyone all of the time. They've been kind of like rolling it out. Okay, then southeast. Around this, so wait, stop this. Don't need this, not at all. Do not dismount me. Yesterday I was yapping about how much I like this cat mount, and that's of course in that moment when they dismounted me. Because, you know, my kind of luck. Okay, so this also has the Helltide right in it. And we get cinders while we also are killing. How convenient. They haven't really found a single Sword of Hell yet either. Fancy. Now we just hope that my character doesn't die. It's yeah, it's one of those. There's still gonna be a part of me that's gonna miss all the low life builds. Red ring around the screen that I never even noticed it. Get that out of the way. Go again, and the southeast. One right here. Can't be a Bobby. You want the quality gamble. Yeah. Common. To the right we go. Got it. Cinders. And another. Remember, it's by like channel, account, viewer. It always seems a little messy when they do stuff like that, but yeah. 1440 has been kind of floating around. Here. And then I recently redid my entire setup to try and take weight off my upload. And so maybe... There's something I did in here. Okay, shamans. Either way, glad you got it. 49. Gold. Champions get to go. Boom. Need reskins on skills. That's what this game needs. Like, I got all this screen chaos when I go out in public. I want to make the screen even more ridiculous. Is that too much to ask for? Maybe. An open world game, I guess. I don't want me being too obnoxious. But I remember that PTR when we had Dust Devils having like unlimited size. And it was like, well, it's still not that bad. Even if they did give me more colors. They did nerf that. Which I'm very fortunate they did, because they had left that alone. Almost everyone would have been playing that build. And it made me motion sick. Motion sick. Really bad. Like, I don't think anything in this game, or maybe any other, ever hit me so hard, so fast. Like, instant headache and all that. And just because everybody was running full screen, multi-screen even. Dust Devils. Which you would think is, like, not that big a deal. But somehow, it definitely got me. Alright, let's go. How are my Forgotten Souls? I've been upgrading a lot of things the last day. We're back over 2,000, though. Better than I thought it was. Our left. How are we doing here? Let's be under 100. I can't ask for much better, unfortunately. It is what it is. I'm still not sure how my brother over there playing on wireless has like a 30 or less ping to this very game. He is literally a few rooms over when he plays this. I don't know. I don't know. Like, he playing like connected directly to the router and all that, and it's just like, no, this is what you get, and he has the better technically connection. It makes no damn sense. Still haven't figured it out. It's been a few months, and like we looked at it, it's like, I don't know, no idea. And I've never tried just like stripping this and putting it on the wireless. But if I do all that, I don't know what it's gonna like do to the like my upload to the stream, which is of course the more fickle and more important part here. So I just deal with it. But yeah, like I once upon a time, this was about the latency I had when I would play on like the UK server, and then over time it just keeps progressing in the worst possible ways. I guess I'm regressing. Okay, here, lightning, got it. Another one of this. Here's the nerve. Good, good. Azul just looking at me funny. He's like, what are you shooting at? I'm like, everything. We shoot at the world. Corpse winder. Except when my resource drops because there's nothing to shoot. So he knows better than I do. There you are. Okay. Get rid of this. Now, what do I want? Northwest cinders. 218. I'll go ahead and do the Blood Maiden. That's where favor. Somebody's got that going on. Not that I need their help. I got 224 of the hearts at this point. I don't think I've ever had this. I want to say actually no. Maybe there was a season. Whoops. There was a season where I was just shy of being able to hit that because I hit the map and said I'm talented. I played this game a lot. I'll go kill the Blood Maiden. Someone saw that. Okay. There's our ball lightning friend. Is there any other skill in the game that has a skill specific unique like choice to make? The two different ones in the same slot like this? I don't think there are. There are instances like I can use Fist of Fate for my rogue, or I can use like Grasp of Shadows. But it's not quite the same as here's your ball lightning version 1, ball lightning version 2. And I really think that stuff like that should be in the skill tree. It should be in the skill tree. Rather exquisite blood. Weird it coming down to uniques. You can do a little bit of both. Like slightly different configurations, but I prefer typically systems where how you play your actual build is mostly in your build stuff. Not your guild stuff, your tree stuff, your build stuff. items only. There's a little bit of that in Spiritborn, but for the most part, it doesn't quite come off that way, does it? I'm like thinking about it. But, like, it's usually, I mean, it's a little bit in Rogue for sure, but it's mostly just like how damage is distributed, weird interaction kind of deals instead. Like the biggest example of one version of a skill from one node and then another on the next is Razor Wings. You get the circle one or the backwards and forward versions. And more of that. What we should be doing is looking at like Heartseeker shenanigans because I don't play it often. You get the increased crit strike damage the enemy takes from you or ricochet. And me being me most of the time, I want the ricochet. As you gotta go just for the damage, not all the time. So the deck gotta turn in. Let's kill this stuff first, and we'll go ahead and do that turn in. 495 also puts me at needing the mystery box over there. This is pretty chill. I don't really have to make many shots if the Ravens are just gonna do everything for us. That's basically the story of this season. Sometimes you have Ravens, sometimes you don't. A lot of fun with that build. I will miss it. I don't play Druid that often. Granted, now maybe I'll be a Druid convert in PoE2, and I don't see that happening in D4 anytime soon. The Wyvern in PoE2 is pretty awesome looking. I don't know how it's gonna play, but I don't usually get too bogged down in I gotta have like the fastest currency farm ever in PoE2 because we usually don't stay there that long, to be fair. If I was like full on only played PoE2 and then I would care much more about that, but we don't stick around that long to be like the most sweaty thing ever. So just have some fun with it and see how it's going and kind of are waiting for the full release and we'll see what happens then. Grab the dagger. 65. I did say I was going to do the turn in, didn't I? I better do that. Otherwise I'm getting locked in for another blood maiden kill. I wanted this. I always go off to the wrong direction. Reflex. Like random sound going on from my phone. Curse scraps? Scarps? Whatever that is. Back to work we go. Cinders are pretty heavy here. Could stay to finish that. It's probably not that long to go, but I'm gonna just go quick box. I get dismounted in the process. I say as I get stuck on a rock. It was so much worse when this game first came out. The mounts were slower, they were more prone to getting caught in corners, and it was one of the many things that made the D4 subreddit kind of blow up about. It's gotten better since, but I still managed to duck all over the place. I remember playing Lost Ark and someone did like a huge write-up of why that tends to happen in action RPGs, and it's kind of like inevitable how things are designed. The obstacles are never one-to-one on where their physics are. That's what it is. Okay, what do we want? Chaos Rifts. What do we want them now? Let's get Murmuring Opals. And of course we want the Mythic Rift. I feel like out there's always somebody who is constantly just mousing over every single one and going straight to the mythic one as soon as it appears. I cannot be that bothered. Go see the amulet box and or ring box, whatever jewelry this is. Sorry, Rogue, today you don't have a teleport. Maybe this one might not be able to reach you anyway from the Jawrin alone. Easily. Triple X. Done in the style of the Vegas Hall. Okay, 381. And this one. I was always so surprised they made it, whatever the last sequel of that was. He just got in the mode where he's like, I'll just make another Riddick. I'll just make another Triple X just because I can. It must be nice. Like, that's working for you, you do you. Like, why be in any other IPs when you can just do Fast and Furious, Guardians of the Galaxy, Triple X, and Riddick movies? Basically, other than, I guess, Groot, just be himself, more or less, but cooler. Alright, you not seen him with the this season over 200 hours? Thanks for cash and for a pit run. Yeah. In all my hours, we don't even think about the total of that this season, I have seen one Mythic Rift. One. And that's even while sitting there like churning Chaos Rift specifically for it. One. And then some people like early in the season would say they had seen like 6, including some in open world, and I'm just like, that I don't believe that. It's like, all these people are like, I know how much you play, and it's like I think they're full of shit. I still stand by that. I'm unlucky, but I don't know if anyone's like that ridiculously more lucky than, you know, all of us here. Okay, here we are. I guess it could be. Yes, it could be. Got others who have been playing pretty like similar hours to me, maybe not quite as much, you know, comparable. Haven't seen any at all, and have also gone on with me on the Chaos Rift hunts, but nothing. Sometimes we just strike out very heavily. And then we have somebody who plays on the UK server, and I'm sure he was in an hour that was really like low population for him. He saw one Mythic Rift in the open, and I was just not out there at the time. Usually I would be. So they're out there. They're out there. Just somebody coming through and just randomly saying that they had found 6 within like 2 weeks. I was like, oh no, no. That's crazy. That Cinder. And I'm thinking of like the people who I've seen say such things like high chance of lies. High chance of lies, I'm just saying. No hurtful what. Our Cinders. Like, yeah, maybe 3, maybe 4, what have you. We're talking 6 times more than I have seen in hundreds of hours of being out here and in the Chaos Rift dungeons in week 2. I don't even think I was 300 yet. People out here say they're rolling around in these kind of mythic rifts. Crazy. But internet? Yeah, I know, exactly. Exactly. Like the kind of people who are saying things like that are also the ones that are suspect of lots of lies. Lots of lies. They sit on a throne of lies. So what's one more? What's one more? Oh, 52. If I see these active, I just can't help it. I gotta participate. I gotta hang out with God VV. Speaking of VV, I really liked the VV and Black Mage style cards in Magic the Gathering. I may have spent way too much money in digital versions of those cards, but you know, it's fun. Just don't play it nearly as much as all that warranted. It's just cute to be like, I have these. Is it like $300+ whatever I spend on it cute? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Right here, like that's a lot of action RPG cosmetics. Kinda. And then I'm like, no, it's not even all of the packs available that I don't own yet for PoE2. But close. Close. Okay. But we want this on that south side. It's Steed! Howdy! Those XP. This. Good. 628. Nothing that way. Let's hit the weaponry. That. Yeah, but I'm only counting the ones that I don't already own. I already own that one. I can steal and collect. Vampirics. These. So it's only the newest 4. The 2 that they have for PoE, and then the 2 they just opened up today. But those are the ones available that I don't. So I think those at highest are like, what, $90? It's still a little bit more than if I only spent 300 on Magic, which I probably spent more. That's what I remember. Like, that's what I've allowed my brain to accept. Which is probably still not truth. Okay, here. What do we got going on? Wallers. 517. I want more boxes. What box do I want? Any of them. I don't want to die while I'm looking at the map, because apparently that's what this build does well. Resource now. I want these on south. There you go. Alrighty. Full enchanted. Yeah, so I kind of dread when they release it, the full release for PoE2, because I'm almost certain they're gonna have another one that's like 400 plus backpacks. Of course, I'm gonna want it. Shave all the funds, all of them. It's only a matter of time. It's one of those things where it doesn't even matter what's in it. Like, if I play a game, I just want all the things, which is probably why I don't play what's that game where winds meet. I've heard some horror stories about what's in that cash shop. No. Alright. Yeah, that dude is a saltiness with all the cats. And there were boxes out here. Yeah, I should probably get those, huh? I keep getting distracted by shooting at whatever moves. There we are. Gift of leg guards. Farewell. Yeah, that one and that one. Another there. What do we have? 435. I want this on the south. Multi-shot. Got it. I let myself die there. I had to test it. I had to know. I was like, is this enough? Like, yeah. The resistances and durability and everything on this build are... stuff like that. Here we are. 225. We got enough to open up those, though. Alright. 6k life, too. Here is the glassiest of the effects. I was just like, I just need to be able to do enough damage so we can farm stuff. That means sacrifice whatever it is we have to sacrifice along the way. I could put a resistance roll on a ring, technically, instead of attack speed. It would help it a little bit, but it really doesn't happen all that much unless I deliberately, like, tank a thing. I obviously am not supposed to be tanking like I just did there for science. Alright. Next season, we get to put way more into defenses. That'll be great. I eventually did find like a happy medium on most of the stuff I was messing around with the PTR, but it definitely took a lot more brain power. Hopefully with time it won't be feeling like that so much. But it wasn't necessarily like the greatest feeling. Just, gotta do a thing. Is what it is. And hopefully it pays off more for our overall game balance later. It's very indifferent to it in the PTR. And then like combat changes when we're leveling will probably be noticeable. By the time we were in game and just kind of like deleting everything, I couldn't even notice. Just that I got to say different things for the affixes as they showed up, which I might be the only person all of D4 where that matters, but it's a thing. The thing. It's like, oh yay, more things to identify and learn and say instead of the same old, and maybe, just maybe, they'll live a little bit longer so it'll matter. Be great for one of us. Liberty. We south 108, not quite enough yet. Better keep shooting. Somebody just had to face tank something I shouldn't have for science to get what I get. Reroute some of the resistances on this, or are we fire and shadow? Yeah, I might be able to. Crazy mage character's been doing lots of achievements. He's so many new folks around. Got 6 that could join at any time. That's exactly 6 spots left. We're kind of in that juggling situation on the clan now. Next season would be interesting how many people end up rolling back in. But I would imagine it's the DLC that's going to be seeing like a lot of the more old timers rolling in to check it out. There'll be a lot of, is it good yet? And they'll play for a day and then they're like, not good enough. And it'll be a lot of the people who I know, no matter what anything does, it's never good enough. So it's always a little funny to like have that conversation with them while knowing for like the last decade plus they never stick with anything anyway. And it's not even just games. It's just like, I know you. I hope for the best in how much you'll play, but I know the reality. This is what it is. This is what it is. And people just aren't as into all this grind and putting in all this time as they used to be. Kind of what it comes down to. They give it a shot and it's just not feeling it these days. Alright, here we are. What do I do? Let me go this way. Put that box over there. Still need a little bit more kill before I can do it though. Good, good. We'll take these cinders. Champions are cool. Just randomly popped in my head. I have Twitch Turbo finally after all this time. They gave me like a free month and I was just like, alright, I always meant to get it anyway. Until they put the big block. It's like, hey, there's a free one. I never hit accept and signed up for all that. And then I don't actually, other than to raid into people and like chat and hang out, I don't really watch Twitch. But here we are. I guess speaking of things that were like long overdue, that's one of them. Infernal Compass. Doing. Good night, Dorn. Sweet dreams. Thanks for stopping by. The new season is coming. I'm sure a lot of you will start being a stranger because you know I'll be here even more than usual. Well, back, I guess in a way it's back to usual. This season has been my laziest season. Like I have never done such a long string of 8s where it's always like 12 plus, 12 plus, 12 plus. This season we got that 300 so fast. It was kind of like, well, you know. 104. I was going to open that and I went the wrong direction. Surprise. This happens. Like the horror stories of how easily people get lost in the wilderness just to end up dying to exposure, while only not so far from civilization. He just kept going and not going around in circles. I only think that I just saw a tragic story on Reddit because apparently while reading PoE2 dumpster fires, that's what it shows you, alright? It is what it is. These things happen. We get lost. Selfies. Good night. Yeah. Galivine. I'd like to think in like buildings, I usually have a pretty good sense of what's where, always kind of like a sign, landmark, and kind of vibes. But you put me out like a forest, I am doomed. I am doomed. Someone was saying that they were watching like Alone and Afraid, whatever it is, kind of like reality shows where you get paid big bucks so you can survive out there for however long. That wouldn't go well for me. I wouldn't even try. Like I know better. I know better. Like that is a losing proposition. I don't care how much money it is. I'm good. I'm good. Not for me. You're lucky you get me in a path where I can clearly see the end of the park from the beginning of the park. Like that's already dangerous enough. Like, okay, that's good enough for me. Okay, here we are. Okay, good, good. Let's do southern side. I got time, right? Yeah. All these boxes are open. We're gonna go see Turdulra. So I assume they're not going to auto-complete the strongholds for us for the waypoints, but every other waypoint that we have unlocked is going to be preemptively unlocked now instead of having to chase them down. So I don't have to worry about the struggle session of getting to world bosses early in the season, I suppose is where that leads. That'll be nice. Hey, welcome to Raiders! I'm Finn, currently vibing, thriving, chilling, doing the late season 10 Diablo 4 thing. How was the stream, Loveburger? Welcome, welcome! How are you feeling about the upcoming season 11 changes? And all, howdy howdy. Here. Those who don't know me, I'm Finn, full-time action RPG streamer, practically full-time D4 streamer. We do PoE2 a little bit here and there, but definitely the upcoming season 11 for D4. I'm all in at least until I'm 300, which, of course, doesn't take me too long, typically, but, you know, that means first things first, obviously, we're D4ing. Okay, here we have jewelry. Jewelry first, or hold out for the mystery box. I think I'll hold out for mystery box. Although, when I'm lazy on this pin shot right now, I will die. Just don't get lazy. It'll be okay. Good. There you are. A little bit of cinder action. You don't mind if I do. I'll take this. Right side's got... not jewelry, of course. What else can I kill? I got Subo leading me to targets, and I'm still not listening to him. Me following directions is asking for a lot. A lot. Okay, here. Lunatics. 1, 2, 3. They don't trust me with things. Good reason. No respect for authority. Okay, left you go. Actually, definitely the same thing. This is why I rock the Lord Eater cosmetic most of this season. It is what it is. Okay, chilling. Summoners and so we got you right here. We are. Little mermaid oval business. How do we do? How do we do? Little spires. Here's that chilling wind. I think my mods wandered off. Let me make sure I'm gonna die for that. It's worth it. So we can hit that shout out for Loaf Burger. You do any more Diablo in your life? He was doing the D2. Yeah, D2 thing. Most recent. I know a lot of people have been super into playing the modded version of that. I think that's what's going on. A lot of you right now. I have not revisited D2 in forever. I played it as a kid. Never did the Resurrected. Haven't tried the Project deal. None of it. None of it. A lot of people come through like asking me to do it. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. Just like super into D4. 130. Cool like this. When I did play that, I loved Minion Necro. That was my favorite thing. Minion Necro all the time. I can touch some of the other ones here and there, but where he's like, why play anything else? And it just feels right. But because that felt so right, it's one of those things where anytime I play any other like minion pet classes, it takes a lot for me to really like it. I got the rose-colored glasses from back in the day. Grab the cinders. And we'll do... This gives an amulet because apparently, you know, I will zone out. It is what it is. Amulets at that time of the season. We'll lock in again for season 11. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm gonna blame. Alright, grab our cinders. And we... The Blood Maiden over there. I mean, why not? Why not? Fine. But this one, if I wanted to live, I just fix the resistance. Sometimes you just have a death wish. Reference for those of you who weren't here. I got a 20% on cold, and a 20% on poison, and a 30% on that lightning. One of those things. For this one, I never took the rolls for my resistances. 11 amulets with wild high rolls potentially. Yeah. And unless you're cursed enough to be stuck without one of those amulets for whatever reason. There's Loaf Burger. It's going well. It's going well. How you doing? Grab those cinders. 105. Yeah, exactly. If you aren't using Melted, I'm like, oh, I might have to for the dev trap. But like Heartseeker, yeah. We're gonna have to be chasing all sorts of wild sweat on Amulet. Do you think Amulet's the true in-game right now? It's gonna be wild having to chase 4 affixes. Here. Yeah, and then potential mythic on top, right? Right. The sanctification chase is gonna keep us busy. We'll see some people on that tower when the tower is at least with something like disgusting on their sanctifiers. And be like, well, that's a pipe dream for the rest of us. Alright. Yes. But that's what this game needs. It needs more gear chase. Because I just let everything just sit on the ground. Most of the time, like, I know there's no hope. There's no point. There's nothing I can do here. This is useless to me. It's like, oh, double GA? I can't make enough space for all the double GAs I'm hoarding anymore. Triple or nothing. Our Chaos Armor, yeah. Right. The runes are needed for melted. You're lazy at making food. Alright, I'll go do that for you. Let's go see. Yeah, I've never actually had to make a melted. I don't know either. That's a good point. That would be good to know. One of those first seasons when they released Duriel and you could not craft. don't know, it was 1 season, 2 season, however it was. You could not craft. It was season 2. You could not craft what you wanted to. It took me. It must have been well over 1,000 runs before I got a Melted Heart. If I had been playing Barbarian in AOZ, I would have been absolutely devastated. But fortunately, I was playing Sorcerer, so it was okay. It was okay. What do we got here? This is the one we needed. There you go. Vex Sultan. Vex Sultan. Well, there you go. Yeah, I've never ever thought about it either. Aha. So those will suddenly become valuable. Think about them all that much. Alright, back to the thing. Yep, the X is gonna be super expensive. The more you know. Something to think about. Okay, so... Don't die to the fire, please. At least I have fire resistance, that's the good news. The other one's not so much. Plague Bearer, which is one of the ones I have the 20% on. I wanted the mystery box, and I pretty much afford it now. Let's do that. Just don't go running into any poison again. We'll be okay, maybe. I should get a manually dark shroud too. I'm a little spoiled off my flurry that just automatically does it. Galavine, fire for that. Go on, Azul. Get me the stuff while we're taking a walk. We still got more to open after this one. There you are. What am I hitting? Walls, that's what. Beautiful. Okay, then let's do this. And another. There is the gift of mystery. I made it this time without standing somewhere I shouldn't have and died. Let's take the ring. So many compasses all of a sudden when I don't need them. Interaction. What else are we doing now? Take that one. West here for you. Cinders. I don't know why my phone is flashing alerts. Someone trying to call me. I can't remember the last time I picked up a phone call. Every time I say that, it's like, oh, last time the bank had to call me for something. That's it. That's it. Like, so stop trying. You shall see how buff the Undercity is. Yeah. You know, most people are not very big Undercity enjoyers. I always hoped for a little bit more from it. A little bit more of a, like, sweaty kind of mode for though, because I don't really mind them much. Sometimes I feel like they're less than exciting, but the results of what they drop are pretty okay. So we'll see. And then I didn't even try it in the PTR. Let's see how much of a menace Andariel was at the time. I know they already said they nerfed her. She was taking too much time off people's clocks. Grab that cinder. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Lightning. Let's grab this. Little cinders everywhere. Give me that rune, which is one of the ones that go into cellar. Got the tune rune in there. Cinders. There's a little mortar. I don't want to stand in that. Good deal. Yeah, that's right. Mortars here. Mortar terror. Fire will go down. Looks good to me. Fallen shaman. Are we there yet? Not quite. Working on it. There you are. Put this on suppressors. Here you go. Grab our cinders. Take these out. Fire enchant looks good to me. Keep it for a moment. Got it. And the living steel. 179. Another rift. Which one is it? Hard to tell because SeaWorld got too much stuff on my map. Nightmare sigil. I could use more of those. Running out quite heavily on that front. One of the top reasons I'm out here right now. Instead. Cinders are decent. 224. Endless Gates. Oh no. Not the one we want to see. I'll do jewelry box next up on northeast side. Already did the mystery one earlier. Finally, we got through without dying through me not paying attention. Okay, here. Silent chest. Fire for you. This character dying to letting his guard down? Never. Okay, amulets. Let's go ahead and hit this. Right, amulets. Living steel. Come on now, give me that. Maybe? Maybe. 147. I'll take this. Cinders. There's a goblin over there. Awkward placement for me right now, though. I can't get up there right now unless I go all the way around. We're gonna be there when I'm around the side. Yeah, there you go. It's a prime. I like that glow. I'll struggle there. Let everything drop without getting deleted by something while I'm looking. Prisms. Here's the ovals. How's ovals? 563. Plenty of space for more of that. There you go. Runes. And grab these. Hello! Out here chilling, vibing. Well, we're grinding for the sake of grinding, pretty much at this point. Contemplating what's happening in the upcoming season. Talking about a little PoE2, all that. All of that is what's up today. And then the next armor box is up this way. The leg guards. Then I see him saying he's gonna pick up groceries and then he's gonna play. Who knows? Yes! The dragon druid. Wyvern, technically. As soon as I saw it, I looked at it, I was like, okay, that's a wyvern. So I was sitting there waiting for them to say officially what they were gonna call it. Because everyone, of course, was like, dragon, like, no, that's a wyvern. And then they officially said it was a wyvern. I was like, hell yeah! I know what I'm talking about. I even said it on Discord before they officially announced what it's called. Yes, wyvern druid. Surprise, more lightning. always lightning. It's fine. So many lightning enjoyers are all about it. Let them keep continuously having their dominant thing. It's fine. It's fine. I like lightning enough anyway. It's okay. Hello, it's Mac. How you doing? Mac and I were both looking at the upcoming mechanic for PoE2, like the build your own dungeon, temple, whatever kind of deal, and we didn't seem like the most enthused about it. It's like, okay, like this seems like it's gonna be a lot of work and assembly. It's like I don't necessarily need a lot of assembly. I just want to kill stuff. So that's kind of where I'm at. It's like I like the idea and concept. I don't know how it's gonna feel in practice. We'll see, won't we? Okay, there we are. But it's kind of like lukewarm as I felt about that particular part. At least I'm not mad. Like, there's some Reddit about everything. But I expect, like, basically nothing less of PoE. Tribalists, especially. No matter what anyone tells them, they're not the happiest. It's like, oh, you didn't give me 5 more in-game opportunities, redo the whole game, fix performance immediately, and release the entire game? This patch? What the hell, man? What the hell? What is the opposite of lukewarm? Feel cold? Something like that. Yeah, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Okay, here. The weapon box down that way. Look, I didn't die while I was looking at the map. Good job, Subo, for not knocking me out of stealth. Okay, here. They're not giving me my Beast Tamer ascendancy yet. Which I think is for the best. Save that for whatever the next one is after that when their schedules are a little bit more staggered from D4 again, and that'll be good. That'll be good. If it's a 4-month season for them over there, that means it ends up being a month after-ish. Over at D4. It doesn't seem too bad. Alright, grab the quake. Maybe there you are. Here. I do prefer it when it's the last month of the D4 season. The PoE2 hits in. No, that's always like the best timing. We'll see what happens. it's gonna be for like 2 months of this, 1 month off, and then play PoE2 for a little bit and then come right back. And the comfy variants of the schedules. But sometimes we just can't have nice things. I guess it could be worse. They could always run an exact parallel. You always have to choose between like the height of their fresh starts. Gross. It's the one where you get like holiday collision is gonna be inevitable. 195. Let's do the box deal down there and the whatever jewelry that is over there on south. Let's keep it running. Okay, all the sides. We hit that. One spires all the way. There you out. There you are. The free Diablo cosmetic drop event on at the moment. No, that was yesterday during around the window for the dev stream. Currently, those drops would be off. Okay, left we go. Look at that follow. Welcome, welcome. Dun, dun. The next one will be when the start of the new season happens on the 11th. Grab a sword, living steel. There we go. The 12th, whatever day that 11th. Yeah, exactly. That'll be another for the launch. No problem, no problem. Whoops. Stuck in a circle, and I don't know why. There's something that I get really stuck on, but he definitely did. Start doing a little dance for no good reason. Typical rogue. Alright. Yeah, see, that's why it's kind of like confusing. For a few minutes, it's the 11th. Late start kind of boggles the mind. Yeah. Oh, Maester and I here are always nocturnal anyways. It's like, perfect for us. We love it. We love it. Quite a few of us probably here are, you know, naturally nocturnal. Alright, here we'll get the gift of rings. Yeah. Rings, living steel. There we are. What do we want now? I got all the boxes. Think I do. Let's sort this and we'll go do the next thing. Yeah. Juan technically isn't off at that point. He has one more work day. So he was going to be off schedule for the like original what we thought was going to be the start anyway. So it kind of worked out better for him, but he's still not going to be there for like the launch. Maximum life, dexterity, could start changing. Then he has like 2 weeks off or something. So he gets this season start the same way he had last one. So that's good. So then at least one person I know I can drag all the way to 300 whether he wants to go or not. He has no choice. Right there. Let's do the amulet. What do we got? 2 total armor, fire resistance. Get rid of these. Now, I'll get rid of that. Let's see what else we got for favor out there for the fun of it. World boss in 13 minutes. I do not want to take this pin shot into the pit right now because I know it is super squishy unless I like, decide to change out what the build is doing. So we'll just switch out to the flurry. We'll throw this in the storage. I need to go put my emeralds back in. Interesting. It looks like I had been running flurry maybe with the wrong jewels for a few days. Maybe. Possible. It's okay. We'll do that. The flurry really hurts from extra resource though either. Like the tightest roll of all that. Alright, that is good for favor. Let's hit these. Go with this one. Dun, 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 dun. Nuggets in the air fryer. Delicious. Okay, I want this. Let's go. Yeah, have I done chicken nuggets in my air fryer? Since I've had an air fryer, I haven't had like any desire to do the chicken nugget thing. I come to realize like there's so many other like fancier stuff and like, pretend is more healthy than doing the chicken nugget. So I never even tried. But that's a good point. I definitely I have the opportunity, maybe I should. Poisons, here you go. Pop this one, you return with supply. Did you bring chat goodies? Just thinking, like, is NYC actually gonna show up? Because like, a lot of time he says he's gonna go be right back, and that means no NYC was seen again that day. Champion. Like literally at the end of last stream, NYC got called out. I was like, I knew he wouldn't be back. That's what it is. I know I didn't kill all the elite savers. Let's see how it goes. Much less clean up and no reheating for the same Christmas units. Lovely. The Storm Killer, Plague Bearer will go down for that. On the right we go to champions. Don't want this unless the stuff is gonna. Oh, I'm in the wrong seasonal powers right now. It worked well enough though. Definitely gonna feel the lack of hit and run though. Definitely prefer that experience for the hell of it, even on Flurry. Definitely on Death Trap. No, you know it was Steed. You know it was Steed. I wouldn't have said it, but since Maester said it, oh yeah, it was Steed. Chilling. Quite a few of the mods keep a list of things about the other mods, but in this case was definitely Steed. It was definitely Steed. Okay, alright, we go. You can't eat that potato and get away with this. We know you too well. Okay, Prey Maker. Alan. Wait, Alan the what? The undead? Alan the skeleton. I guess he was an Alan in life too. It is what it is. Okay, there. Chilling Wind. Spider Host. Got you. What's this champion situation? There we are. Right there. At least now I can tank that stuff and not die. Amazing. This one's got quite a few resistance rolls because do what you gotta do. And this one. On the left. Yeah, this turret was steep. Champions. Poison. Raw thrusters. Champions here. Got it. Up we go. Chief Moderator. I guess I don't need to constantly dash, even if I did anyway. Feels so weird without that hit and run and the other plus 100%. It still gets it done. It's definitely a much more uphill battle. There we go. Let's grab NYC. Okay, what do you need at the moment for your build here? Getting lost in some book. Wait. People still do that? Of course. So, is it more reading or sleeping? Let's be honest. Alright, boxes. Titans. Double bow. Touch of the quacks. I got no space for all of those materials. Summoning deal. I'll be more thankful for that life next season. But for now, I was gonna sell some more of this. I could have swore I just dumped some of these, and now I gotta get rid of more of them. Obnoxious. There you go. I can pick up the hearts. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh no. What's it gonna offer this time? I wanna know. Okay, I could go pits, we could go V. Probably needs. Let me see, how upgraded are you right now? Oh, you definitely need help here, friend. So I would imagine material reserves and Nightmare Dungeon type stuff would not be the worst for him either. Drag him through the pit some more, but I think we'll do this material reserves and we're looking for boxes. Let's see if we can help out in this part. Hey, Carnage, what's up? Whatever it is, the first is free, then he'll charge. Significant increase. Okay, here we need the boxes. We also gonna do the Slay All deal. I'm still on Flurry, kind of forgot. Well, you know what? I like Flurry. Let's do the seasonal powers back the way I like them to be. Here's you. And then we can strip this off for a power siphon. I think that's what I want. Be better. That works out. Was there a box here? Nope, no boxes. Friend prices. Well, just because they're called friend prices doesn't mean they're good prices. Better shop around. I don't know if I trust this. Okay, cold. Right we go. What are we doing here in the portal? Come on now. Any boxes? Nothing there. We need traveled tree bones glade. Nothing. More this way. Here we are to the south. Poison like that. And there's our box there. The whole Roderick chest. Okay, here we are. Not bad. We'll take the lethal. This one is a curse. Champions. Oh no, you're not the oldest around here, child. Don't you worry. I don't know what your exact age is, but I'm sure some of these guys got some years on you. Okay then. Here we are. Okay, this way. 30 seconds. All right. What? Oh, take that. This is wave now. Clear it out again. Don't mind if I do. Good deal. Here's another. Right that side. Just your security servicing. Hey, at least you're honest. Okay, take that. And I'm still looking for boxes. Where are they? Oh, for sure I completed. Here's a box. Pop this. Our tree bone blade yet. Still looking. Look over there on that side for the box situation. That's alright. Keep it moving. Order splendid. Off the side we'll take. Here you are. And another resplendent. Here. Neo rune. Okay, what was that? Wait, there's still an event here. Like, I knew I missed something. Really coach chest. Get some mats from finishing this, and he still needs gear drops. All this is helpful for the barbarian. Which it gives me more to grind for to have somebody who is starting so late. To be fair, it's not useless. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Golden chance. Opposite side looks good. Okay, opposite side. Here we are again. 6 seconds remaining on the curse chest. I can't believe it's already December. I felt like it was just October. What happened? Here. Good deal. Grab this. Oh, very confusing. Yeah, there's a little box here. I didn't even see it. There's the bigger one here. And another one. What? That's why we couldn't find any boxes for a while. I just decided we're gonna put them all in one place. Here's another. Speaking of. There we go. Are we looking? Another box there. Still looking for 2 more tree bones. Where are they? I guess they're gonna be over here on the northwest. Okay, northwest. I am here. And what do we have to work with? Strong rooms. We'll do those. Got some good drop potential here for NYC. Break that down. There's another box this way. I can stand in that with this build. It's fine. Resistors are actually sorted. You would hope so. It was the build where I did the primary push for 300. It should be stable. Although on world bosses, when a lot of my stuff doesn't proc right, it'll be wrecked. Alright, portal. I just don't like the season's battle pass armor. They redeemed themselves on the upcoming one though. That one's gorgeous. Alright. Here we are. Mm-hmm. Go to Roderick attunement. Let's go ahead and hit the summon special demon. How are you still alive here? Swiftness modes. You have Sterling right now, the StarCraft one. Yeah, I like the Hydra spot too. I think he's my second favorite. I put Azul a little bit higher just because Azul's so easy to see when he's running around everywhere. But it's really high. It was one of my favorite StarCraft units too, so all the better. Whoops. Not quite sturdy enough for Torment 4 on his own yet, but he's okay. Eats the cookie. What kind of cookie? Eat that cookie, don't eat that cookie. What kind? It depends. These summoners. There we go. So my parents sometimes wander into this stream. You can imagine how old I, as an ancient vampire, have parents. So you might not be, you never know. Unless you're like in the middle of that. Here we go. To the south. And we used to have a clanmate who played Guild Wars 2 with us who was 80. He was alright. He was an old Vietnamese chef. He's pretty cool. Stop this. You never know. You never know. Okay, here we are. Plague Bears. I'm a little shy on what we need to kill, but that's okay. Let's go get this. Alright. Pop this. Dun, 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 dun. You're around my mom's age here regularly. Just, there you go. You are not alone. Team vampires, that's right. Champions. Apparently my music taste is also significantly younger than I actually am. It's fine, I guess. The more you know. That's because lately I've been listening to stuff I usually don't listen to. I would imagine it was pretty like on point before like the last few months where I just kind of went a little bit too much. And I guess Spotify called it drift funk. I don't know, but that's where I'm at. Which one's next? Forgotten Wisdom. Yeah, that one hurt him. Technically. Let's do Chaos Rift. I'll give a little bit of all the odds and ends that you can work with, and I can still look for my Mythic Rift that just doesn't want to come ever. D4 keeps you young. That's the one, huh? Is that it? A meme across lots of things suggests that I am what I am because I stress everybody else out around me. Or something, which actually checks out. Oh well, it is what it is. Vampire things. Okay, here. Electrified Obelisk Chilling. Let me grab this one. Fine as you do. Now you hear that about you too. Yeah, I mean, might be something to it. Maybe there is a correlation there. Generation. Well, you know, that one I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Fortunately, if I, for whatever reason, got tattoos and whatnot, my dad would be the first to be like, that's cool. That's cool. And like, whatever. My mother, on the other hand, probably not, but I think at this point she'd just become like a shake her head at me. But I tend to be, I think, too lazy to do any of that and like fully commit to hats at this point. There definitely was a time where I wanted all sorts of different things, but now I'm just going like, stone carving. Let me take this. Not to mention, most of the time I just roll up in here in hoodies and like cover all that anyway. So what good would it do me? I'm like, nah, not as useful anymore. I'm gonna be like this. Place that one. And on the right. And I probably don't want too many considering somebody I know kind of deals with really professional normie people that the last thing he probably needs is me rolling up in like full collection of eyes from who knows all these characters and all these things like Argus like I originally was going to do. So, you know, it is what it is. There we go. Alright. Father smother? Oh no. Oh no, I guess it depends on who you are. Definitely not me. Definitely not me. My dad's my biggest fan. I make no secret about it. Although nowadays it might be my mom. She's probably here more. Just saying. Left here. Do the slay all thing. Alright. Here we are. Here we right we go. Maybe at one point I could be negotiated into a villain somewhere like Hill on a Hidden. Like the official logo that we have and everything. Let's go ahead and pop this. Revive. Since he's right there. Okay, artillery. Like, it's been around. How many years is now? Over 10. Definitely over 10. Like it's kind of stuck with. Grab the obelisk. Liquefy obelisk. There you go. Okay, west. Da-da-dum. Resplendent chest. Take these. Move on through. Got it. Right again. That'll be fine. Loam. Killing winds. Shadow enchanted. Got it. And here. Fall explosives. Got that too. Alright, so the Chaos Rift. We got another one of those. States. Just a little bit overstimulated. So overstimulated, they put the cat body without any of the other parts. Just a white block. Every day, it takes me everything not to just go randomly wander around some random channels and just like hit the white block and just see what people react. Science. Let's go. What I need to do is I need to gift a sub to one of my other accounts so it doesn't like come back directly to me. That wasn't me. It wasn't me. Science, you know. Okay, here we are. East. Champions are good. Let's see. Rips? None of those. None of those. Alright. Oh, well, nothing to lose then. Okay, here are the champions. Okay, here we are. Another lethal. Interesting choice. I don't know. I don't know if that's like top choice. Okay. Lunatics. Da, 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 da. Whoops. I'll take the Horde's compass. Right here. Venerations. Well, so, one of you, I don't know, you might show up that area, and some of us don't, so. Don't look much of anything, which for some of us would be the point. Explosives, cool. Enough left to go. I can be to like conversation piece. I don't necessarily recommend it to those of us who don't have any of that. NYC's already kind of like starred on. He has tats, all kind of visible, so you know it's fine. Grab the bonus XP. But I had friends that go full like race car, all sorts of scattered nonsense. That's just too far. That's too far. You gotta plan these things out. Really gotta plan these out. That's another one on the right. I should have gone and killed it, but I didn't get this one either, so I guess I'm here. There you go. I should have done this one after the other. Whoops. Distracted by a tattoo discussion. Nah. Not classy. Not strategic. Cool here. A little too wild. Even I'm telling you that it's totally too wild. Just armor. Okay, we got that. We got that. Let's go up to the grinning chamber. Trap spots only. Dun dun dun. I got some family members who have a bit of that. Like nothing feels a bit more awkward than your cousin showing up with the tramp stamp butterfly at a major funeral in their family. I've heard stories. I haven't seen them in a very, very, very long time, but I've heard stories. Like, I don't recommend that either. Oh no. I'm gonna do all that, at least don't do the stereotype, but she went. Stereotype. Okay, inventory. Look, NYC was slain. I can't even port out about somebody dying behind me. Maximum life damage. These. Here, this. What got going on? He's serious about this. He has a whole artist picked out and everything. Danger, danger. Chaos Rift. Okay. Into the next one. This is Dead Man's Dredge. Nice and classic. One of our favorites. Butterfly villain. No. Well, you get the butterfly, like, the Silence of the Lambs, or there's a moth, whatever it is, with the, like, skulls and whatnot. It'd be actually okay. It would fit the vibe, right? Whatever. Left. Let's hit Veneration. Just like this. Ether Lord. I've had never any interest in the butterfly vibe. Poison. Got it. Lost in Space. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. That's what'll happen this late in the season, for sure. You know it to be true. Like this. Poison. Left here. We'll take these and we'll see what else is about this way. Nicely done. We'll take it. There has been dispelled. Explosive. How do we look now? Champions. Let me get a bound prisoner. What's next? Another one to save here. This is Chaos Rift, so don't have to worry about tracking down boxes. No. A larger version of the logo and all that, yeah, I mean, it's out there. I'm surprised it's not pinned somewhere in the Discord. It would have been ages ago. I would have done that, though. But, you know, you do have the larger version of the one that's on the Discord logo. Like, anything you want to round it into that, I don't know, but the actual like text logo that I use and everything. Consistent across all media when we use it. Here. Ground the prisoner remains. And it's cursed. Let's do the curse deal. I gotta chase down champions. Not that I am encouraging any of that, but you know, you do you. You do you. No, we'll get a tattoo. NYC gets to 300, so now you say that, you're talking like next season, he's been 300 before. It's not like he can't. You give him the motivation, I don't know. You think that's something he just won't do. You're wrong. Hello, how you doing, dragon? You definitely want to play that non-bear, non-wolf druid form. Yes, wyverns. Wyverns for all. Pretty hyped. It's gonna be a little bit till I get to it, but eventually I will. Alright, here we go. It's like, wait, he's done it before? He can do it again? Oh no. You thought he never did it? He's done it before. He was with the maiden crew on the Spiritborn team with the quad quill volleys. Never actually had that static of a team for anything. But for that. Veneration. He was over here with Muse getting 300 with me that first season we did that. Revive. Da-da-da-da-da. Yep. Snakes and spades, pretty legit. Pop these would actually make sense for him. Okay, here. Let's take those. Grab our swords. Wind, I got you. And the right. Get the bound prisoner. Got it. All roofs cleared. Yep. We're good to go next. Which one we have? Ground Wisdom. Let's go Derelict Lodge. Get to go kill some Arctic bears. Poor things. I don't know how they signed up for being eradicated like common demons, but it is what it is. I don't know if I've ever even acknowledged that rift effect, that lightning one that I had on me. It's like, wait, it's the first time I've seen this? I'm sure it's happened plenty of times before. The first time I noticed it. So I guess that one's a bit of a dud. Always have too many explosions and things going on to even know that it exists. Alright. Pop these. No! No, NYC's artists. The degree of separation in here gets smaller and smaller every day. Let's see. What? No key. Right we go. Ringers. Good here. Take the protection. Grab the door. Body flip. No key. We'll go hit this one. NYC's in the zone here. Yeah, so I can activate these and they will give him credit. And drops. Actually, the rifts are gonna be like closer than not. Boxes. Don't mind though. Chest arm will take this one. I think this one is, these rifts are set that way because they're also in like open world and they don't want everybody across the entire zone in the Helltide to have the rift credit, I would imagine. Grab the chest armor. Okay. Org's compasses. What else are we doing? Here. So, southwest you are. That way. Poison. And I need this. Flip. Northeast you are going. Murmury Ovals. Here's the ring. Got that. Let's stay and keep. Take this again. And what are we looking for? The doors over there. We're gonna do the strong room first though. Activate. Looks good. Abort, abort. But actually make contact with people sounds like a risky business. Let's reactivate this. Ew, that's me. Allergic to incense. Go figure. Even in game, it's me. Look at that Prime sub. Welcome to Fave Nation. Here I go again. Vibing with that. Cool. Okay, so let's go hit this. Whoops. Go on. Idle drops on evade. On evade. Give me that. And I want the swiftness, I guess. Take that. There you go. Now I just need to not evade when the teleport isn't out. We'll be okay. That'll be swell. Right. Poisons, all good. We'll move out to east. A little bit of a pillar deal. Alright. Yeah, undead. Undead best. Cool, like these. Just here. Let me grab this one. That'll work. Ritual complete. Here is another one. Good to you. And I need another ritual site. This one's already open again, so we'll take that, no doubt. I'll work with it. Explosions everywhere. 40 seconds. Right you go. Alright, Black Asylum. I'll take that. Sure. What do we want? Rips are at the back side of the dungeon. I'll take this route. Connecting the dots. Where the dots are the enemy's bodies. I need the next rift. Murmuring ovals. I keep activating these, but I should probably get a little bit more time to get closer because I don't think he gets the ovals unless he's like right up here. Distilled fear. Maybe a little bit faster than the barbarian right now. Just kill stuff in the meantime. We are. Gonna miss flurry. I don't think there's any getting its damage to be nicely playable in Torment 4 without the Chaos Armor instead. Shreds had more seasons where it hit right. Shred Druid could get kind of this vibe still next season. That's enough. Alright, good to go? Good to go. Didn't hit that rift over there, it's okay. It wasn't a big deal anyway. Up I go. I need more material reserves, but the game keeps saying no to me. Ovals reserve. Be the worst deal for him. Okay, I'll decide mine escalation after I do inventory, since he does need the opposite, I would imagine. The fine can do. Drag him into the hordes. Probably doesn't have a lot of chaos armor going on yet either. Come to think of it. Hello, how you doing, Stoops? What do we got? What do we got? Whatever it loads. Do this. Dexterity. I'm doing alright. Going this end of season for before we go and do the new season thing. Not too long for now. I'll do Black Asylum. So we're gonna do the escalation. We'll do the escalation and then we'll worry about what we're gonna do about his chaos armor situation, because looking at this so far, he has one. You still needed more rubies, did you? I can craft more of that. I have 2 on me right now, don't I? No, I'll make 2 more, just so I don't have to give up the ones on my death trap slot. So where is NYC here? There he is. Let's drop this on the ground on my way through the escalation. There you are. And the escalation is... Where did it go? There we just hit this thing. There. They all kind of blend together a little bit more than I like. Oh, I see it. It's hidden underneath all those icons. Let's go. Alright. Champions. Another sneeze coming on. Give me a break. So on the side mine, mean boxes need to be opened here. Wait until NYCs are out before I open any if I do find any. Now it's looking a little quiet though. Spirits. Here you are again. Pop the door. There is an objective. I want that gate winch. Oh, breakable doors. Imagine. The game already has breakable doors, but they hardly ever use them. They could put them just everywhere, and I think a lot of people will be happier for it. I'd like to say that, oh, doors are to kind of keep things a little bit more orderly early in the game. A lot of later in the game, when we're beyond that, it just converts them to the breakables. Gate witches. There's one more to do somewhere here. Okay, NYC has arrived. While you're running by, look for boxes because I didn't really see any. I may just missed them. Yeah, here. Around this side. It may all just be in the back half. That's possible. Champions. Okay. Here you go again. Right, here you go. That little door, and we're back through here. And then. For you. Alright. Figured that's what you were doing. Alright. Pop these to the right. You go. And the left. Got the champions. Yeah, the spade is still building too. That's where one of our old Guild Wars 2 shot callers went with. Okay, then. Collect these. Still want to do Eternal Torment right now? Nah. We can go without this. Oh, but it's a sleigh haul. I guess those will count. Guess I'll do it, why not? I see who's running through here. Okay, right. That left. Teleports. No. Right there. Grab the bone mass. East we go again. And another. Right you go. Eliminate them. Interesting enough, there are a lot of people on the Guild Wars 2 roster that have, despite me being gone for like ages and ages and ages, they're still there. So they log in every day. Okay, alright. Some people be like that. People on the old roster before it became villain who still stick around in there. To be fair, that one was like super built up and then they could like bomb the buffs or whatever off of it anytime they want. Fair enough. Champions. Cool. Right. Nothing I need other than this one to get eliminated. Where's our Opticite deal? Actually, no, this doesn't have Opticite boxes, does it? It's off of the hills? Yeah, monsters drop additionals, that's fine. Kill the things. I keep thinking it's a box open, but it's not. Boxes are other odds and ends. So much scatter. Here we are, right this way. And then what do we want now? Pop that door. Do your champions, grab the lethal. Go over this. Enemy horde incoming where I am. That'll work for me. Besides. And then southeast. Another here and here. We'll take those. 17 remain. Keep moving them. Gotta go all the way here. And right. Another spirits. They gotta go. Oh, that's gotta go. Take that tall rune. Probably gonna have to be crafting some ceiling, whichever way you call it, next season. That's Vex, Thal, and Tune runes. Getting that up earlier. Weird sight and forgotten wisdom. Let's go. Alrighty, left we go. Okay, then we go northwest. We'll take the bound prisoner. Grab this. We are Vial 1. Another here and here. Lunatics. We'll collect you. Another here. Like that. And then the Roger portal. Take that follow. Welcome in. What'll it be? Back killer time. Left, there's a plague maggots. Another set of you. Plague works. Let's see here. Roger gets Sumi. Idle drops of 8. Let's take that. Idle drops. Special demon. And we'll take the extra speed on the rituals. Take me on the legendary, I guess, too. Alright. Here I go again. Left side ritual. Take this. And stay in the circles. Looks good. East. Get this. Done. Fine. Champions and right side artifact pillars. Oh, there goes the barbarian going splat again. Fire chance. Looking good. We'll take that. Whoops, hit the evade past the teleport point. Shame, shame. Grab the idol. Going back to work here. Let's go left. We'll be fine. Zool just chilling. Not much to loot right now, buddy. That one's done. Gonna get this one right here. Perfect. Okay, when the plan comes together and I don't have to go well out of my way. Put those in the circle. Not the best. Okay, right side should be good. Work on that one. Needs more things in the circle. I don't think I hit that evade, but I guess that's okay, because it'll be done anyway. There we are. Over here to open his box. Do you remember to open the box? You don't remember, despite what it looks like, it has an individual box opening for everybody. Green on those weapons looks so good. If only all greens died that well. Inside of prisoners. Give me this. Okay then. And our next on the north. Grab the blast wave. Here's the bound prisoner. Champions. Prisoner remains. We need 2 more now. These objectives. Whoops. And that. 1 more. Did I leave it back behind me? Yes, I did. It's gonna be all the way over here. How annoying. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. There's also a Forgotten Wisdom. So at some point we see that well, unless you could use it. We're hurt. We're getting some Paragons just doing this stuff at the moment with that 171. Pretty easy. Yeah, it's 2 Paragon. I'd say must be nice, but we'll all be back there soon. Don't you worry. Where you going? Northeast? How we doing? Well, it doesn't have the greatest of reviews, so don't expect a life-altering experience, but I do stand by usually movies like that. If you're just looking for like some action and it's like entertaining for what it is, it's probably okay, but $30 does seem kind of steep, doesn't it? Right here. Okay, there's our objective. Okay, another well. Pick that up. Make sure NYC gets this, so he'll get his experience bonus. Milton everything, as one does. Give me more targets. We need more. Place this. Yeah, just for you. That's crazy. It's crazy. That exclusive blood. It seems like they're not desperate to make their money back on that one, I'd imagine. It is what it is. Chaos Rest forgot with the materials reserved. Now that's a nice one. Here we get those boxes on our way in here. Oh, while we're in here. Tier 3. I have not seen that movie yet either. At some point I should, just out of principle. Here, I don't know what kind of streaming services is it on, or is it not on any of the free ones yet? Wait long enough, it always happens. It'll end up somewhere. It'll end up somewhere. There's materials. And another Forgotten Wisdom, so we got more XP orbs lying around. There's another box on the right side. Yeah. We'll be fine. I can wait. I'll live. Whoops. Okay, here we are. Do I? Nope. Left. That's another experience. Well, we wanted to renew all that. We could. Don't see another material box quite yet. I'm looking though. I see he's falling yet. Miss out on the materials. How did I end up here? Typical flurry things. Okay, lethals. Not ready that event right now. I'm gonna keep going. Champion reveals another box. There's a rift. Nice having the rift and the boxes together. That's one thing the escalation can provide that the normal ones cannot. It's just so RNG. Well. Don't think he can tank that. There you go. Too many explosions. That's good. Another. How are we doing? Right side. Work out. Let's grab the rotten key. There. Open the door. Poison. Another bonus XP right there. Probably kill that, huh? $30 a premium cosmetic. Exactly, it is. No, rare. A Jared Leto movie in this day and age is worth that kind of money. It is what it is. What is XP? Okay, then. Okay, now. Champions. It's how you go to a random celebrity subreddit and they're asking all sorts of questionable things like which actor you think has a cold, which actor you think most likely you wouldn't be surprised if you heard that they were murdered. He's basically always number one. Right up there with Armie Hammer, whatever his name is. Chaos Rift, Mermaid Ovals. It is what it is. The Redditors have spoken. I don't know that it's my vote for any of that, but you know, I see it all the time. I spend way too much time on Reddit, you can tell. I never post anything. Not a goddamn thing, but I lurk hard. Everywhere. You never know where I am. Here are Southeast. Take the Mermaid Ovals. Gloves, bow. There's still fear here. Wait, there may have been some stuff going on down here. I'll look. I do have the material reserve on after all, right? Right. Not seeing much going on here at the moment. Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, we're heading back out. There may have been something in that room though I didn't look at. Back closely. Whoops. Right into the bookshelf. It is a nice bookshelf, so I always like those bookshelves that are like attached or like designed into the wall. Lord. And then like most people I know that have them, they don't put books there, they put like anything but. Anything but. All the weird statues, all the random pictures, who knows? Who knows what you'll find. I'm pretty sure a lot of those kind of walls are designed for books. Once upon a time. Alright. Go kill... What's his face? Astaroth. Why do so many of these bosses have A names? A is for demons, apparently. I suppose a lot of the angels also. Okay. A little bit of the angels. Alright. Inventory before we go next. This spell has like aspect upgrades. He's that fresh. Okay. What do I have now? Poison resistance, dexterity, maximum life. They're proud of my phone today. It seems to be holding charge again. It's almost like maybe the last update helped that? I don't know if updates on phones do such things, but maybe. Longest time I ever watched it just like drain throughout, just having a little tiny preview in the corner. So I can know when my stream is down. For whatever reason, OBS likes to lie to me and not tell me these things. Campus Demise. This one's a Chaos Rift. There's upgrade situation. Doesn't hit any more of them that I can see on the profile yet, but at least hopefully he's got enough rubies and things set up now. Well, let's go. 3 different branches of this. My daggers without the reskin on my wardrobe look awful. How could we let me go this long without them being refitted? Oh no. This one is not the worst, and this is just that one. That one's just like, nah, that's not for you, buddy. That's not for you. Let's go put the ice ones we like on. A lot of ice dagger options. I like how the werewolf in PoE2 is ice-based, so it's kind of neat looking. As an ice enjoyer in that game. Kind of promising, but I'm still team wyverns. You know it. Wyvern first, everything else later. We've spent plenty of time being werewolves and bears in this game. Well, you gotta hit up the one that's unique. Wyvern. Although, I think of what I saw off the druid, I'm more interested in like the plant magic. Because I feel like we were so starved for plant magic in this game's druid. The shapeshifter stuff was never that much for me in the first place. I just like the green plant effect and then like the purple flowers. Go figure. Not biased at all. Okay then. Place that on the pedestal. Kill these for the hell of it. Got a veneration. Write that down. Explosive looking good. And south west we are moving. Champions, okay. Let's see here. Veneration. Double veneration, back to back. That'll work. Collect these. Champions here. See how we look on the left. Cold enchanted. Let's grab this one. And I needed that objective. Whoops. Standing right in the days. Wonderful. Get it. That'll work. How's this looking now? Spiders don't kick in when I see. Don't need to be doing all of that. And I got you. Northwest, clear our champs. Oops. There's a box there, actually. Let's look at it handled. It's okay. It's okay. Like bearers. And another one. Bonus XP. Got it. Grab the Infernal Horde's compass. Obdicite. I want that carving. I got it, yeah. It looked like I walked out without it. But the game was just confused and showed both things at the same time. That's not confusing at all. Another bonus XP. That's not useful. And this is Cursed Shrine here too. Kill it. I gotta kill it. Activate this. There you go. Alright. Activate waves around the shrine unless he's coming through there. Is gone. Amulets. I'll take that. Okay. That put me now. All of that. Good for the moment. Here's these. Got it. Wave now 7. Clear this. That'll work for us. And right. Not a bad deal. And another. There you go. That'll be fine for you. Explosives. Cool. That'll do. Let's see here. Rings. We take that. And go ahead and look over here on right. Got another pedestal placement. Nicely done. And up here. Causer Abomination. So long. Farewell. Little simmer. Alright. See, hopefully he can survive enough where we go try the hordes things. I'm sure he needs more chaos armor. Appreciate that, Carnage. Okay, knock some life, knock some life. Poison resistance, damage. We're slowly inch our way back into hordes. Love them or hate them, we got what we want for this season. The significantly less of it next season, but I wouldn't say none. Definitely not none. I don't mind though, I really like hordes. It's a shame that it's always the same tile. If they had just changed up the tile situation a little bit here and there, even just like different colors or something, it would feel, it'll take a little bit of the edge off, I suppose I should say, if they had done that. Like, I was hoping maybe we could go through some of the side doors, anything like that, but nope, we can't have nice things. Hello, hello. Let NYC roll up here. The sanctification system is like a huge pool of RNG that you can have different aspects and all sorts of things pop into the item. So we don't even actually, I think, know the full pool of what actually will make it live. I do think they're adding more offensives that we have not seen. So you'll be able to get who knows what and all that. Go ahead and hit the puff. Alrighty. Sanctification is what you do basically at the end of your item's progression. You go to the angel little anvil and you hit it with a random RNG roll. It could end up altering the stats. It could end up giving you a different aspect, and it's fully RNG. But once you do that sanctification, it locks the item. It cannot be modified anymore. So it's a risky business, but that's going to be a lot of the in-game chase coming up in Season 11. You officially need to delete Instagram. Oh no. Good luck with the chores. Yeah, I don't use Insta. Insta is a deep dark hole. I already have the Reddit rabbit hole. It's more than enough for time, for sure. There's another rando trying to call me. No, thank you. The boys sit here. Like, don't they know? I might have a phone, but I don't pick up that phone. I don't answer anything. Even if it's somebody I know who calls, like, nope, you should know better. You should know better. Okay. Vampirics. Got it. Alright. Chaos Wave. Let's go. Don't die in the Chaos Wave, please. If you die, it does shut it down. Hell, worms. Leave this one not too dangerous. Sorted. Okay, right you go. More worms. Hit that, and south. And there's always the issue, but there's most likely a chance that we go and splat. We're going splat and ruin anything. Here you go. Back to south. Oh no, that's just pretty extreme. That's pretty extreme. Like that. Left. I liked Insta when it was much more artsy, but now there's like so much other stuff going on, and I'm just like, nah, we're not about this. Here we are. Also, I never started up with TikTok, although I would probably enjoy the shenanigans that go on TikTok quite a lot. Like, the more I think about it, like, I would. That's why I can't do it. Here we are. Enjoy! Enjoy. Masses Hellborn. Let's go feed and replace elites. Here we go again. Alright. No. Memes. So many memes. West, we are rolling. Ether Mass. Okay, here. I've never heard of them, so probably not. But I have to go to cell phone services. Not that. Full Spire here. And left. You don't know if complete mind control is where if that's true. I mean, Australia has said that no one under 16 should have any social media at all. Straight up, like, full-on ban. So I've heard. So there you go. They don't trust it with the young minds of their country, so it's probably not good for any of our minds. Those kind of studies, it's hard to be believed. Ether Mask, got it. Okay, right you go. That works. Alright. Hellfire, Wave Stars, Ether Events, Spawn Fast to go faster events. That's pretty good with that sword. Imagine the other Blizzard IPs as collabs together look good together. Surprise, surprise. Not set up at all. No. Sometimes when I actually put them together, it's kind of like, eh, what is going on here? But that one definitely hits. Soul Spire. We'll get this out of the way. And south again. West now. North. Our Soul Spire here. Poisons. Ether Masses. There we are. I don't even know what the most common any of that is in my state. I would have to look it up like anybody else. I don't keep track of what other people are doing. I only know what I do. And even then, that's questionable at best. Okay, right. Get rid of this one and that one. Got it, good. How we doing now? We got Hellfire, we got Advanced Spawn Fast, we got Massive Soul Spire. Let's go Massive Soul Spire. The faster advance, I think we're fine either way. Shadow Clone, go. Wherever you are. There you are again. Back to this. East here is fine. Ether masses are cleared. Lightning enchant, all good. Oh, it's good. Professor will clear it. Here's another. And right hand side. Looking swell. Ether mass done. Right here. How we doing? Left side. There you go. Ether fiends, frozens. And east. There's mass cleared out. Roll this way. Verizon's down here, yeah. Verizon, your AT&Ts, and a lot of that. East. That south side. That one through. 406. Now, what do we have? Masses Hellborn, Masses Ether Fiend. Let's go, Masses Fiend. Good to me. Sure, Fire and Chance. Look at this left. Whoops, Killing Winds and Ballers. A little fire for you. Okay, then. That works out. Chilling's okay with this. Right here we are. That'll work. West here. Whoops. Okay then. East. Another. Take this out of the way. Okay to me. And south. We go Soul Spires. Pop that one to those on the left. Soul Spire here. Got that one done. Right you go. Here you are. If I'm telling you, I don't know. Chow, I don't know. Okay, Hellborn +1. Soul Spires +3. Let's go. Hellborn +1. There you are. Good with this. Got it. Good. Alright. To right. Multi-shy. Wait, it's like straight talking actual thing. What do you mean? I've never heard of this. Okay, right. Special service. Pop this one. Yeah, from Tampa. Then we are rolling. Select this out there for you. Soul Spire. Here we are. Got it. On top spot. A little cold for you. Don't mind if I do. South side, here we are. Hey! Welcome to Tampa. I've been here all my life. Almost all my life. I went to the University of Florence. I lived in Gainesville for quite a few years, but I came back. West. Work. Alright, Masses a chance to reform on death. Before you start 2 Ether Masses, you can spawn faster. Let's take Masses reform on death. Into 8. Okay, there we are. West we go. Excuse me, Anthony's still down there. Is that how that works? I guess maybe. Technically. Kinda. In a way. Warm north. Got it. East. A little bit more for Bartek. We'll easily make it. No problem. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, we are super hyped for the new season here. We've been ready for the new season for some time. Finally. It's coming. It's coming. Get to do the whole grind again with all the new systems. Hopefully it works out well. Okay, Soul Spire for you. Power won't be out until sometime after the new year, but that gives time for prep for those of us who do want to play for the long haul and do all that. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Okay, little Tempest. See that out of the way. Chaos Wave. Already got enough to do Bartek, so we're happy. We're happy. You want those golden laurels, do ya? done. Another here. That fire looked pretty close to putting me down. Okay, then. Cool with that. Good enough. Let's see what we got. Oh, I see what happened. I was gonna say, like, I didn't think that was over yet. Like, oh, it is over. Just not for the reasons we wanted it to be. Beans +2. We're headed into 10. Right here, pop these. Go on with this one. On the right we go. Terrors. See how we're doing. Left side. Don't mind if I do. That one's cleared. Mortars, mortars, and north. Got that one through. Terror, poison, and right, and south. Aether mass. This will be fine. Left here, no problem. Shadow enchanted frozen. Got it. Careful. Not able to do explosive plague bearers. And right. Full spire there. Not bad. Plague bearers, here we are. We'll do the bar type thing. Go ahead and hit this. See how we're looking. And we'll take this all the way up to the council gate. Here we are. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know, I ever heard that song. I've never been a huge Beyonce fan. There was like a small window of time where I would listen to Beyonce, but I mainly did it because I felt like it annoyed my my next door neighbor. There's like something about there's like I got the vibe. I have that vibe, right? I play like the most over the top like arrogant Beyonce type music, so she would hate it. So I did for a bit. It is what it is. It is what it is. But I was never really into Beyonce for anything else. Right. I'm usually more of a metal gal myself. Although this year for my Spotify rap, I think I was pretty close to falling into a different category because I started listening to some other stuff more recently, and it was like, oh no. We can't show the people that I maybe no actually don't want that. Let's hit this again. That I would fall from the metal category into like drift funk. Like what even is that? I don't even know what it was called until Spotify told me. Like, oh, all right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine too. I guess it's not the worst. But I do think it also when it tells you like your average listening age, you start altering that too. So I'm curious if I stay on this path, what will happen next year? What horrors will it tell me then? Masses Hellborn, Hungry Spires. Are we really gonna go Hungry Spires first, or maybe Spires grant extra ether? I don't think I've ever done like a fully committed Spire run. Despite knowing that they're pretty alright, it's just not natural tendency for me. Frame lag here in this sword, it'll stabilize generally with a little bit of time. In the meantime, we'll push through. Alright. How you doing, Storm Taker? Hello, hello. Explosives. Back to the east. Collect this. Soul Spire Plague Bearers. Full Fire Enchants. Got it. Off we go. Desecrator. Go with some poisons. Got it. Full Enchanted. Teleport here and here. Right, we are going. Looks good. Just chill for a bit. That'll be fine. Anyway, so he's doing upgrades and whatnot. That's alright. Chaos Wave should probably wait a little bit for him to show up before I hit the Chaos Wave. Because that's probably gonna be a pretty good chunk of what we got. Nice bow. Maybe for the crit strike damage if I'm gonna go double GA like I have. This one already has the triple dark shot, right? The best roll of it on tempers. I have not been in need of going like super sweaty and being like, well, we gotta chase a different one because of the temper kind of vibe. That one could be more inclined to do that if we were caring about Build the leaderboard. Anyways, he's coming. Let's hit the Chaos Wave. Hopefully not going to be instantly dead. Let's go. This is a defense. Rid of that. There's another. And these guys, they gotta go. Whoops, that's my party UI again. Don't let that lunatics through. I'm struggling to get the rest is real. Okay, that's fine. I got this. Another here. Oh, no, there we go. Get him back up. That one is not worth huge gains unless you get it to the end. Massive Soul Spire, since we did get the Soul Spire first option. Plague Bearer. Go Fire Enchants. Stand there. Right in all the Plague Bearer. Okay, then we're fine. What do we have here for you? Provide Obelisk. Teleport there. And north. Back to the south is the Ether Mask. That's for you. Multi-shots. Got it. Not too bad. Got it. Got it. Fine. Here we are. Right side. And another. South we go. Look at all those little demons. Can't even really see them. They matched the terrain too much. Like, if it wasn't for the map, I have no idea. Massive Ether Fiends. I could do the Wave Start Spire. That feels like so lackluster. If they put more spires at the beginning for that option, I would be more inclined. Just one's bad. That just seems sad. Spire. Here we are again. Like this. And then what do we want? Tempest. There's another Soul Spire here for you. Got it. On the right side. Vampirics. This'll work. Back to the right. Another of that. Teleport explosive. Good. And another. Shock Lance. Aha. Potent chance. This will be fine. Chilling is all good. That's a lot of Plague Bearer. I'm not gonna stand in that. We learned our lesson. What the pin shot result was. Granted, on the pin shot had 20% poison resist. It's like I stood it like for science. Like, how was our resist again? I haven't looked. I was gonna find out. Oh, all right, we're dead. That's how it goes. Okay, so faster events. Like, neither of those too much right now. Let's go. Summoners, a little bit of this, multi-shot, all good. I see you just vibing, maybe vibing too much. Mass. We got the mass down. Not my help, I'm pretty sure. West side's got a spire. Hanging out with that one. Alright. There you go. Back here. For you, Fire Enchants and Cold Enchants. Down here. Northwest Soul Spires. Explosives. Alright, pop these. I would never listen to something like that, no. Okay, here we are. Not Edgelord Music Child. You should know this. Soul Spire. Got it, good. Yeah, if I see it, I'm like, oh no. Ooh, no. We have reputations to keep out here. Stalking Devil, we start Soul Spire, let's go Feeds +2. Like, at a certain level of happiness, it's unacceptable. That's how it goes. Lightning Enchanted. Here we are. These done. Iron Chance. Got it. North here. Yeah, no. Even as a kid, I wasn't into that. No. I was always an edgelord type. It is what it is. It runs the family, actually. I realized. It is what it is. Frozen. Left. Dad's side of the family. I come from a long line of edgelords, apparently. This definitely seems to be a thing. Soul Spires. Got it. Cool. East. Here you are. Okay then. South. Here you go. Other there. Ether Fiends, replace Elites, Ether Lords. Let's go Ether Lords. Hey, welcome in, Raider Alex the Smurfs. How do you do? How do you do? Okay, there we are. To the north, got it. West. That looks good. South side. Got it. You are actually like your father before you. But he has been a fan of the tattoo you said earlier, so how'd that go? How'd that happen? The edgelord upon the edgelord. Some things just don't align. For this, yes we are. Ether Lords, got it. Whoops. Well, fortunately this one is not a chaos wave, so you didn't break the wave. Okay, here. This one. You are more powerful than he in the ways that he was overshadowed and he could not handle it. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Alright, Hellborn +1, Hellfire Raid, we've got Master's Hellborn. Cool with that. It'll be fine. All good for you. East. Soul Spires. And here we are. Got it. Northeast. Back to this one. Alright. There we are. This way. Cool like this. Soul Spire. Under half. Fine enough. In the north. That'll do. Okay. Here we are. So for the moment. And what do we have now for these options? We gotta go Chaos Wave. The chance for goblins is greater than everything else in the hordes, and it gives a fear it's capturing. This is one that's highly dangerous to a lot of builds that have active defenses. So don't stand the fire. Okay, we'll take this one. Got that and that. So there's fire there. Careful about hitting my flurry too much, otherwise I'll put myself in danger for no good reason. Granted, if I don't have targets, it has a tendency to not go off anyway, so that's fine. I'll take these on my way through. Don't get caught by the waves. The literal fire waves. There's another spirit to get. 2 heat waves, we're okay. We got those. Butcher over there. Yeah, it shows NYC. That's not ideal. There we go. Got him. Little uptick in. Whoa, hello. I probably need that potion after all. I forget it often, but my potion is also on my mouse. Go again. Hey, we didn't die. It's very close. I was almost the one that ate the fire death. Fiends +2. That means also the lords get a little boost. Break 1k on this one. Terrible. Nothing compared to those 4k rhymes we've seen, but not the goblins. Those don't really work out now, do they? Looks good. Up we go. Got it. Got it. Another one here. And we're gonna ride along west side. Ether Lords. Ether Mass. Back below. Another Lord here. See these out. West, nothing already sorted. Got our enchanted. Here we go. Ether Mass. And what is this now? All of that. Let's go. Here you are again. Okay, fine. And another. Alright then, what do we want? We got the Bartok fight, of course. Not even a question. 566 remaining, enough to get in the box in the back. We want that. That's good. Now let's do her. Early on that shadow clear, but good job gets done. Nice. We'll take these, and we'll do the spoils of gold. All starts, ultimates, stun grenades, poisons, all of that we pass on. NYC is getting some winning gear pieces. Quite a few that could be better. Could be better. Let's sort these. Don't need to keep anything from that set. Nope. I acquired Word of a Cannon, some Chaos Armor slot the other day. Just a damn shame I do not play that at all. Nobles. Amulet, because why not? The end game on amulets next season is gonna be wild. Alright, no problem. Let's sort that out. He's doing that. I gotta hang out the Helltide. It's a fresh one. We can get some of this favor. Right over here. The Wolves encampment. Probably needs Helltide stuff too, anyway. Interesting. Interesting. I would ask how that happened, but it's just best I don't know. Best I don't know. Okay, here we are again. There's a dude named Moose, and I always am surprised how often I see that name, and I don't think it's always the same dude. It's oddly common game for our game name, gamer call sign. I don't know what it's called. Anyway, Moose. Maybe it's something I don't understand because I've never seen a moose IRL. I think in my entire life. It's probably the best because I've heard they're huge. Northerner things I don't understand. Okay, cinders. These. They supposedly will see increased performance in the upcoming league. It's not live yet. So, end of next week. You're looking to test how the performance has changed. That's one to look at it. The next week. Yeah. Grab it though. And here we are. West. 97. Yeah. The Abyss mechanic especially. If we were coming up on one of those, whether it was the big actual full map Hold'em or even just the single one that was showing on every map, we all basically knew no matter what our rigs were, it was gonna lag like hell, and it made it rough to play. Hopefully, at the very least, they fixed that part. I'm with you there. There's no reason it should stutter nearly as much as that game has been stuttering. Because like I replaced and upgraded my GPU and everything, and it's just like it only helped so much. It only helped so much. It was playable compared to when it wasn't, but it was still definitely not great. Yeah, I know, that's right. Like somehow they decided like, oh, we're gonna reduce density. What? That's like the highlight of the game is just blasting screens and screens full of enemies. Well, why would you do that? But apparently that was one of the things they did at the lower end. For whatever reason. But that would technically help the performance. So maybe that was the reasoning. They want to say it's for whatever reasons, but it may have just been on... Obviously, there's something wrong with how it plays. The deli fog thing. Everybody every day was posting memes about needing the fog to be lessened, and they listened on that. So at least the subreddit won on one thing. They got their lower delirium fog. Great success. And they also added that there's less reason to run the fog on everything, but well, we'll see about that, won't we? Look at this. Distilled beer. Never felt like the delirium was causing that much issue on the performance in the like filter way. It was that it was increasing density and adding more monsters way. So you know, there might be something to all that. 182, still need more for the mystery box. Okay, again here. Get rid of these. Got another cinder. Now what do we want to do here? Oh, well, all sorts of stuff. Lunatics. Okay, here we are. Up on the north we are going. That'll be all good. 199. Gotta have the discipline not to open the boxes that are here and find the one that we want. I hate when it's like covered by the Lilith altar. If you visit me fairly often, let's go visit with the Blood Maiden. I do need the favor. The Raven. At least one. Human ravens on moose, yeah. And then our friend here is also a druid, but they're just kind of vibing. And then I don't know, a rogue? No, definitely a rogue. What kind of rogue are you, friend? The let's just be AFK without a shirt on kind, I think is what I'm seeing. I mean, you do you, I guess. Ooh, I felt that frame lag. You can have too much stuff going on screen at once. I guess we blame the druids? Maybe. 275. That's enough to get what I wanted over there on the right side. Somebody got a Hellborn going on? Could get the amulets, but no, we're gonna go do what I set out to do. That is mystery box first. Gotta get out of that corner. The struggle, the struggle. All the way up top. Protest Deptor. I'm not that worried about getting Marshawn runs at the moment. I'll get to remember where all of the uniques are next season. Had to think about it too much, just chasing mostly chaos armor this one. Been a while. I don't think it will take long for me to get tired of bosses again, though. I don't know. In this game, I'm not for it much. Or any game. I think that yesterday, too. Pro. Okay, so where does that put me now? Needing more cinders, that's all. He's still in the party, so I don't have a SIBO map value right now. It's okay. You can pretty much guess where things are enough to make it work for me. Galavine. And our southwest. Let's keep on moving. Here, Turtle's Souls. Can't even open that armor box yet. We are in very short supply on cinders. I think I killed that Waller, but I think I killed it also out of range for the pet to pick up anything. It's fine. It's fine. It was a rift. We just finished it. I believe they did. Who's opening rifts around here? Where'd you go? I think I saw them run off on the left. Something chased them on the left. Cool. Here we are. Another one that way. Grab our cinders. Dareen. Now what's going on for me? That'll work. 107. No, no. Oh no. He's not that far, it's true. Another careful what you wish for. Ripped here, aberrant cinders. Vampiric types. Another here with the bonus XP. Just like that. See those spires out. Again. Nice. Let's do the box steal. Go anywhere else. This portal has gotten a lot of value this season. Used it most of it. No. Oh no. Sounds like a terrible idea. I don't encourage this.
It is done.
Two-handed weapons. Well, let's see it. Okay, dexterity, thorns, dodge, chance, armor this way. Grab a little crossbow. Okay then. What do we have here? Maximum life. We got energy on kill. Overpower damage. Let's clear these. Let's see what's going on this way. Nothing I want, that's what. Alright, all items will get out of that. What's next? Well, I still have stuff going on in the Helltides. I may as well stick with that while I've still got some time on my hands. Alright. he's got it solved. He's got it solved. Easy. Just shave it all off. I have teleport on me, do and I still can't reach down there. Wonderful. We're joining Somo here. I saw them yesterday as well. This is that part of the season. They're all pretty much in the same instances. Murmuring Obols. And let's see that here now, alright. The Obols. These traversals are a menace here. There is a Blood Maiden going on up there. Right. This reminds me, are there any boss runs you actually need in YC? I mean, I might have mats lying around. A little bit. Okay, Helvenes. Since I'm thinking about it. Alright, here. Not this way. Alright, poppies. Okay, this way we are rolling. Yeah, there's a lot of speculation about all that, and we'll see what happens. Alright. The cinders must go. And then what do we have to work with? Cinders, and this way electrify obelisks. Got it. 224. Whoops. Well, that didn't work out now, did it? Dun, 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 dun. We gotta get a shave while slaying demons. Unnecessary activities. Explosive. I think I got out of that radius on that effect. That's fine. I don't need it anyway. More worm deliveries. There you are. Good to me. We'll take the centers. Here's you and you. And some of that. I got the Blood Maiden rolling up on east. Okay. Another Galavine. The Hellborn is coming. Iron Chance. Give it a little bit of time before I go anywhere else. Let this pop up. How rude. Wait for me. Hell gives way to their champion. 294. Let's see now. I don't need weapons, do I? Let's go with the amulet box that was up there first. We'll do the Blood Maiden here too while I'm at it. Got a few of us hanging out. Hit. The rogue is actually shooting. Imagine. Wait, is that an actual Hard Seeker? Just say the other day how we never see them actually out in the wild. They're all just chilling in the pit, I guess. One in the wild, like, I suppose they do exist. I realized looking at it, I was like, I forget what it even looked like. The Heartseeker, alright. I'm gonna imagine we're gonna see plenty of that around here, whether we want to or not soon. Alright. A lot of sports teams have that superstition. Decide not to. No, tell her not to shave until XYZ. Yeah, that's the other thing. I want that weapon box. This is close. I'll take this. Yeah, Bazoo. You silly thing. Living steel crossbow. Alrighty. Here we are with this. Cool. Mind if I do. Grab this one. All fine, all good. Let's see how we're doing. Okay then. 29. That's enough for the armor box. That's over there. Go ahead and do that. Okay, right side. Here you go. I'll gift the hell's business. Pretty cool. Grab this one, this one. Is 7. Poison. Grab that. Thunder's there. They're gonna do the blood maiden again. Of course they are. Of course they are. Like that. Now what's going on? Weapon box I can't quite open yet. I'm gonna roll over to the blood maiden if I can catch her real quick. And oh hi. We still have our Heartseeker friend already gone. So elusive. They don't come out of the pit much. Fine, this is fine. We get to go live in the tower next season. Okay, here we are. I was so impressed with how many people that come through chat are like really big Heartseeker fans compared to how many we actually see. Like we just saw our first one in the wild right now. It only took hundreds of hours. Like even this character alone has 246. One Heartseeker. Rogue is just not super popular right now either, to be fair. I also have a bit to do with it. No ball lighting. Okay. 135. Oh damn, I see with this. We doesn't have any other buddies doing the thing. It's probably up to me to make sure he doesn't go splat and no one can kill this.
Thank you.
Yeah. Because otherwise I would run off and get the other one box. There we are. Love the purple and the blue. Very soothing. Colors on him right now. Good for that. That's fine. We're right here again. Oh. That'll work. Another. And another. And another. Keep going and going and going. Because here you are. That'll be fine. Grab the exquisite blood. 182. So let's do this now. Let's keep on moving along. Instantly dismounted. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just be over here. I'll die over there. 2 champs. Pop them. You can move. Yeah, we're a little greed. And what's next? Here to my right again. Let's get rid of these things first, and we'll do the light weaponry. That'll work for me. And the living steel. Got it good. Nothing outlasts the Energizer Bunny. Oh, I see, not gonna die, right? He's fine. He's fine for now. There's a jewelry box down here on the south. Might be able to afford it when I get here, might not, depending on what it is. We shall see. Nope, Kit was slain. Apparently the Heartseeker we saw is not all that sturdy. Our cinders. Don't forget them. 80. Let's see what's the jewelry box here for me. We're over here on the right side. I've got options. It's a ring box. We can open that. I remember when those hornets were one of the scariest things in the entire game. I wonder if next season, with the toughness changes and adjustments, it will see them as a little bit more of a threat again. Who knows? Yeah, that armor box I can't afford. Yeah, it's on the right. Take the stuff for the time being. Grab that angel's breath. Oh no, not a spotted mushroom. Bartuk's Raid of Chaos. Oh yeah, this character apparently never did all of that. My country character? How? What? How? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm not gonna think about it too much. It just hurt my brain. Who needs that anyway? Not me. Not me. Okay, here we are. Mark to find obelisk. Let me kill everything that the worm just dropped off here. Looks nice. For you. And another right there. Mm-hmm. Here's the axe. Fine. We go with the cinder deal. 7. Oh, yes. Cocoon eliminated. I don't really need to do that event. Not very exciting. Let's get the rifts instead. Here's one next to the box. Spawn some more harbingers or whatnot behind me. Average cinders. Got that one. And we need the other one on the left before we do that. I can open up the box now. We'll do that. Good to me. We got glove, living steel. Okay, here. Avoid the temptation to call it on the spot of mushroom. Indeed. Indeed. For the best. For the best. We got more things spawning as I run away. I won't die there. I believe in us. I'm about to get this rift over here. There was another one. Oh, well, I guess I'm going out east to the next boxes then. Don't need to worry about all of that. This is the southern region now. It has another mystery box. There's the mystery box in the annoying spot. It is all the way down in like the piratey area. Well, I guess I can grind a bit on my way. But it's always tragic to end up short. Can you get there? Let's make sure we have a surplus before we're worried about it. Okay, 73. Lots of boxes over here. Okay, bandity goodness. Make my way slowly but surely. More ball lightning friend. Okay then. The button need another moment. Not this one. This doesn't have diet favor bonus, so less likely if people are just camping it. Okay. Shiny. Let me get that out of here. Lunatics running from the far screen. Champions. Got you. 100. Another rift. Let's see what our rift here is cooking. This is a Infernal Warp rare. A Raven just appeared out of nowhere. Raven is a different one. Different one than the ones we saw earlier. Okay, more cinders for you. And what's next? I'm gonna go down here. Don't open that weapon box. We are not looking for that at the moment. Pressers, good. One of all of this. And let's see what we're doing here. Okay, west. How's that looking? What are we up to? Little Simroon. Love to see it. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops, stop this. You stop this. Here's the generation. Work on this one. Here you are. We're moving. Got it. That's the deal. I am not going to have quite enough to do that box just yet. Add our numbers a bit more before I go commit to all those traversals and that sort of deal. No, there's more out here. Over there. Getting near the Duriel entrance. I'm having to live in the Duriel Bubbo hours and hours and hours on end. Once upon a time. In this season, I can probably count on one hand how many times I've seen him. But next season, he's gonna be all over this Helltide, whether we like it or not. We're gonna deal with him plenty. Okay. 230. Champ. Will be fine. And our right side. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Well. How's it looking? Anything like this? probably go back the other side now and head to where the box is and have enough to do it. Go this way this time. Hopefully some things will respawn while the shaman's breaking some things out. Does that count? Seemed like it counted much for cinders, unfortunately. It is what it is. Okay, again. Here you are. Now what are we doing? All the way southwest. Mm-hmm. Good. Here you are, cinders. Plague bearers, we'll get out of there. Explosive, these will be okay. Another this way. Hello, infernal warp. Got it. I'll stay in the circle as best I can. It's sometimes hard to get Flurry to agree to that, but we'll see what happens. We leave the shadow clone to do what I need to do. Whoops. Well, I don't know. Didn't finish what I wanted to finish, though. There's that. Hellborn. Tragic. Hell's hatred is satiated. Did not expect that to hit me that hard. Oh well. It did burn my health along the way. Died has now definitely not enough cinders because I did what I did. Rip. Back to farming. See here on the right. More cinders. Let's grab the Hellvein. We've got more here. And evade Spiritborn. I haven't seen nearly as many of those late in the season. The ball lightning population's still really up, and of course ravens. Maybe everyone who is playing all those other things like gravitated to those by the end or something. But significantly more ball lightning and ravens out here that I see. Despite how popular evade is. There's the ravens again. That's a different ravens. Hello, hello, how you doing, Zealot? Okay, there we go. Alright. That's yeah, pants box I don't need right this second. Do I need to go in that event? I'd probably be better not. Crazy seeing so many dust devils. These barbarians killing things before I get there. Furiosa. There we go. Now I got targets. Look at them go. That was pretty destructive while she was running. There you are. Or this. That's a lot of harbingers all coming in at once. There you go. 237. Getting closer, so now let's go down below. Not stand in weird rifts and things and get killed again. That'd be great. On the move again. Get rid of you and you. 248. Let me take those cinders. Got it. Good. Lunatics, we got you. There's NYC coming along. Time to go visit the mystery box all the way on the little island area. Or whatever it is. I don't like an island, but I guess technically maybe like a little peninsula or something. Whatever we call that. On the move again. Okay, Wes. Okay, our dude who's buried in the sand is right over there. It's actually one of the more unique things in the entire game. Like, you know, every interaction you see a random dude just buried in the sand. Okay then. Sorted. Zool picking stuff up for me. What a nice guy. More cinders here. Got you done. And up we go again. Gift of Mysteries. 250. Took extra work to get this one this time, but it only gives me what? Chest armor? Pretty much. Not that I used to hype things. There's NYC. Hopefully he has enough cinders to do all that. Slide. Okay, I'll take these out on my way back through. I thought I saw a goblin. It's like looking at him, it's funny. Okay, anyway. He's like, just gonna stare at me and help me out here. I'm just gonna stare at you. That's all we're gonna do. other things to do. You don't give anything that great. Sorry. Maybe in a world where you gave better rewards, I'd consider it. A damn soul. We're looking now. Okay, right. There's so it. Got some champions. That'll be fine. Another cinder here. Fire enchanted. The Helltide assassin out. He just like jumped across the flurry and got killed basically on his own. Silly power. Deleted me last time because I kept spamming with no targets. Well, let's try and not do that this time. There you go. Yes, we're done. There's more of that purple and blue color combined. It looks nice. You know, we got Forgotten Souls over here. And every time I do this, it gives me like 1. And this time I'm getting, I think, none. No Forgotten Souls. Despite literally that being a large Forgotten Soul. It continues happening. Let's watch. I got space for it. Oh, I see. Took another spill. Hopefully he got good boxes already. A few minutes remaining. I could go get the mystery box on the north side if we really care. It's not a big deal. Here. Next one, which over here is a weapon box. I do not have enough for that quite. Left a lot behind, I suppose. But encountered them on my way over, they'd be dead. 125, just a little bit more now. How does this look? Let's go to you. There you go again. Wallers are fine. Lunatics, I got you. Here's teleport. Delete that like so. Let me get out of that poison. Take that. Okay, that's good. 47. Just need a little bit more here. 4 more now. Did I get it? That'll work. What's the rift? It's a nightmare sigil rift. Do this first before we go and open the box. There we are, and the rift is down. So our refuge. Will hell grow angry? That's fine. Not worried about just anger. We need more than that. This is our weapon box. Light weaponry. We got 2 champions. Let's do the weaponry here. 1 single GA or 2 single GA, 2 GX. Separately, though, not together. I'm curious if we can combine them. Okay, so we got we got armor, we got 2 weapon boxes, and another armor on the right. Lots of box options for the next 14 minutes. Let's see, this thing I can try and stay inside of this time around without wrecking myself. It is asking for a lot. Oh, I see you hang out there now for us, at least. Maybe he doesn't die. A bit of a tall order too, though, sometimes. I don't know. It's not fully upgraded and definitely doesn't have mythics. Lunatics. More cinders. We're at 70 now. That'll work. And now we have you. Be okay. Fine. It's gonna explode. Just don't stand exactly in it. It'll be okay. Still keep going and going and going. Around the circle. It only needs one of us though. We'll be fine. Staying in pretty decently. That was a step out technically. This is not sumo wrestling. It's okay. They're not gonna call me out on it. Unless someone else is there. Yeah, that's good. This. There you are. Work out there as well. Move to take things. Okay then. Theo rune. Another rift. What is the rift doing? This is a Murmuring Obols. We are again. Still going. Let's get back to it. Poison. Let it off this all rift. It is what it is. This part is done anyway. Okay, weapon boxes are out to the west side. I want this first. Get that one done. Waller mortars. Touch of the terror. Not in too much AoE now. We don't need any of that. What is that rift doing? Bonus XP will help with it. Why not? There we are. Okay. There's almost enough to get the armor now. Touch more. Will these be enough? Yes, they are. Perfect. Now, here we go. It's a Vecna. It is a Necro, so that does check out a little bit. Gloves, tires, living steel. Living steel. Almost have another Hellborn. Next box over is a weapon box. And there's another armor box to the east of that. Okay, careful. What are you looking? 32. Still not enough to open the box. And then, here you are. Got it. Dun, 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 dun. There you go. Cinders, lunatics looking fine. The gold. Lightnings. Here we are. Another set of that. And we have enough to do the armor. So to the weapons if I keep going. I'll keep going. There's my weapon box right here next to me. On the south side. I need a bit more though. The shiny purple horse doesn't. It was a nice one. Definitely like the effects on it. Amps done. Get rid of the Harbinger. 110. Well, 116 now. And climbing. For that one too. There we go. Elaborate cinders. And our next rift is a veneration. It's fine. Take that and that. Found all that nonsense. Almost in some frozens. Work. Okay, like this. Living steel. 184. That'll get me that weapon box. And then some. Bone storm. We're just doing pretty okay, even like in the paid. Didn't carry over that energy of everybody playing it after the PTR. It was still doing alright. I do like Bone Storm. Let me grab our steel and then just a bit more so we can get this box. Over there, we got less than 10 minutes left in the Helltide now. There is still one more region, technically. Care about it that much, probably won't though. I just need a touch more so I can get the last box here. 62. Here you are. There's more. Got it. Could do the Hellspire for funsies. This one's actually a little less dangerous than the other one, but it depends on kind of what the elites are gonna do to me, because if I don't pay attention, that could have been my flurry scramble right there. We're out here attacking nothing but taking the flurry penalty. Whoops. Fine, it's fine. We got more. E5s. Now I got nothing to open that. Just gotta sustain and kill. Keep killing. Kill in a circle, the story of this game. But to be fair, PoE2 is adding like weird mechanics that lead into their like Fate of the Ball, and there was definitely a lot of instances of kill in a circle still there too. Like kill things on or around the altars. Like, oh, I know that mechanic. We do that a little bit here, a little bit. Alright. Bone Zone collects another good review. Undefeated. Everyone loves Bone Zone. Oh, do they though? Do they? I'll take your word for it. 41. Cool. Move our cinder a little bit. Okay, right here. Another one. Reward earned. Well, that's nice. Whoever opens those, not me. You're sure Yelp will confirm. Yeah, it's argue with Yelp. Poison. Got living steel. One of my family's like favorite pastimes when they're on a trip is like going to like any Vietnamese restaurant, but not just going to the Vietnamese restaurant, but also like reading all the reviews about the Vietnamese restaurant, and, like comparing notes with what people said. They always love to like, okay, that's not authentic. Oh, that's northern style. We don't like that. You know, these sort of things. These sort of things are just funny. Full damage, attack speed. I personally have never really paid all that much attention to Yelp. I just touch enough grass, I guess. Okay, here. What do we want now? This one's got favor. Yeah, I'll do this one. I don't know if NYC is done over there or not, but you're going to hit this for the whisper value. It's also chaos rifts. Such blueness. Such blue. Like some people will put like the like first name and everything, or like their waiter, or whoever was helping them. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, why you gotta out these people? Like right on the internet. Good and bad. Okay, this way. Wallers, fine. Got that. Yelp reviews, like dealing with like Amazon book reviews. We've seen some craziness with those as well. Okay. I'll always team look at like the low ratings and like the sort comments by controversial. I never trust any of the good reviews for anything. I want to see a place when it's at its worst and see what the people said. I don't trust everyone who always goes around and raves about how good everything is. There's very rarely I would believe a 5-star review on anything. Like, surely it wasn't that perfect. No way. No way. We gotta go down the list a little bit more. See how they're feeling. We gotta get the real critics for the real story. Alright. You super judge people's biscuits and cornbread. I had a teacher like that. Anytime we went on a trip, that kind of like the Southern cookie, he was very adamant. It had to be right. It had to be right. A special demon, plus 75 for Roderick. And then we'll do the Roderick achievement. Okay. Got this. Artifact killer. There are definitely some places to this day we still go to. The recommendation of that band director, very picky about certain things that I really couldn't care less about. We're still sticking with those places. I guess he was right. Take this. Okay, up we go. Another one here and here at once. There's no bone zone, no, there's a cone zone. You're reading bad reviews. Those people are triggered by ice cream. Yeah, see, it's always more interesting to read the bad reviews. Good ones tend to be often very generic, but when people are like really worked up and mad about service, that's when you get the good shit. That's just how it is. A lot of time yourself on your hands, you could also read like bad book reviews. Those are quite something because you're talking about triggered about like all sorts of random combinations of things that will definitely happen there. Absolutely, absolutely. You realize like more than half of them are just like that's your personal opinion. It's very rarely like really down to like the writing or anything. They're just like mad about the storyline. Okay, okay. Okay, then something happened that it was a really big turn off. They couldn't handle it. We had to let the world know. It's hitting me right now. There we go. The Roderick Cash. 179 Paragon. He's growing. He's growing. I'd be pretty impressed if there was a random bone zone. Like, what would that even be? It's best not to ask. Bone zone makes sense. Okay, poison. Burn compass. What do we want? The rift on the right. This one is bonus XP. That one too. We are again champions. Take these boots and a sword. Right along here is the Rahir event that I don't want to deal with. Sorry, Rahir, that's too much manual labor for my rogue. He's too much of a fancy pants to be doing the mining thing. Okay, southwest here we are. Nothing. And right. Be there. We need to be here. This looks like traversal. Good deal. Yes, wait, when it comes to those things, like, no way this time. We're actually disappointed in our search for a vote so on Yelp. That'd be gem fragment. Situation. Nominal. Got it. It's good. This one is veneration. Still have my hopes for more mythic rifts. So far, still only one on the season. Somehow. Okay, channeling. Got it. And right. Poison. Anything else from you? We got this over here now. I wonder what that might. Okay, there it is. Every time I see those on the map, it's such a struggle to actually click them in game. There's the key. Got it. This is bonus XP. Okay, these. Okay, NYC get lost in the strong room or something out there. Not sure what happened. Okay. There's your room door. Got a chance. Good. I got that almost? No, not just Azul didn't pick them up in time. Okay, we're looking for the boss now. I got everything else I needed here. Clean rips. Looks like it. Can you already see this up here? No. Interesting that it has the map marker all the way up there. Does that usually happen? I don't notice or not. I don't know. I'm confused. Okay. Fine, it's fine. Whoops. That was quite the death sequence there. Crescent Larder is complete. Okay, hit another nightmare dungeon, but I think we should go do more hordes for NYC. Chaos armor is what he's lacking. That in mythics, but it can happen in the horde. Happened twice the other day for me. Surely it's not bad, right? It's not right. Chaos Rift Central. I got a lot of that. Get rid of some of these. Here, reserve to hold on to. Keep all the Chaos Rifts for now. Chaos Rift. Okay, so we got a little bit of this to salvage. You know, I have to make a cookie catcher or something. Oh, you still remember how to do those? Okay, so we wanted this. Also has favor if we're fast, but if we don't get it that fast, that's okay too. Alright, into the Infernal Horde. The business. I'm trying to remember if I can still make one of those things. I probably can't. We're asking for a lot. Oh no, I might. I might be able to do it. You ever have like those poppers and ninja stars? I used to make tons of the paper cranes. So by just like muscle memory, there's a chance. I could maybe still do that, and then I could maybe still do the cookie catchers. Cannot do ninja stars or the poppers though. No way. Okay, here. Remember, I made a really cool, like, falcon one time, and I touched it in the middle of some teacher's lecture, and she was having a really bad day, and she told me to throw it away. And it was one of those, like, I did not know how to reproduce it because I just, like, came up with it on my own. I was pissed. I'm pissed enough that I remember it to this day. It was one of those teachers that I actually liked her too up until that moment, and now I remember almost nothing about her but for that. So she just like ruined her whole reputation because she decided to do that to me. And it's like I wasn't even a bad student, I think, or anything like this. It was like she just had all sorts of resentment because for whatever reason, instead of just like sitting nicely at my desk with my hands folded or whatever the hell she expected, I was touching the little paper origami that I had. For no good reason. She just like, oh, okay. You're not paying enough attention. It's like, lady, I'm like the best in your damn class. I don't need to pay attention. It is what it is. Like, they still don't appreciate. A lot of teachers don't appreciate that. It doesn't matter who you are. It's like, oh, you're doing a thing that's out of line. We gotta stop this. Make an example out of you today. And the only example made was that we then for that moment we knew she was a witch. Eat the mouse. Got you. Hey, she's better than that Shakespeare professor that was super OCD, who was yelling at somebody in the hallway because they were stapling papers. And it was it must have been like a TA for a course too. It was like setting up a test or something. They were freaking out. Another one was like, he must have been like a really reputable guy too. He got mad at me for doodling, and he got mad at some rando for stapling stuff in the hallway, and you know, stuff like this. It's just ridiculous. Ridiculous kind of deal. But I do look back on all that stuff and realize, like, me being me, I don't have a lot of respect for authority anyway. So maybe some of that really was on me, but I don't think I was that bad when it comes to these two in particular. Yeah, I don't remember much about you, only that I don't like you. The mouse here. And then there was a teacher that just assumed my English was bad because my mother was, you know, from another country. My English was not that bad. Maybe I had bad spelling or something, because, you know, lack of respect for authority means you don't follow rules. It's like, that was for big rules. It just took me a little longer to get around to it. It didn't need to automatically like go that route, which I'm sure that lady definitely went that route. Ugh. Photographic memory of her face and everything. She's just I got a lot of instances of that. I could never remember like the good times for anything back then. It's always the bad. Why was there? I'm sure there was good. I'm sure there was good. It's just the bad is also a lot more funny now. Hellborn Mastery Forms. Let's go Mastery Forms on death. Alright. Yep, stapling in the hallway. How dare they? How dare they? But that was one of those moments when we realized this guy is crazy. Here we are, Ether Lords. Also the control freak type that no matter what you did or how good it was, you had to go into his office and talk to him about it. And I was just, me being me, as I would rather skip all that anxiety and take the C, and I did. Like the only lit course, and something I love too, because I love Shakespeare. I took a C because I refused to sit in that guy's office and listen to anything he had to say. I was probably lucky he still let people pass, like denied him that moment of having to talk to everybody individually. Because I really hated that. Oh, I guess I really hated that. Right here. West, and then very similar kind of like course structure where you had to like participate and do all these things, but I still refused to do it. But all my papers were so grand, and I laughed at all the dude's jokes because he was actually legitimately funny in the modernist course, and I still got an A. So it's like I still look at that Shakespeare professor. He's like, you know, if you weren't such a douche, you could have just let me have it because I know everything else was fine. It was just that I didn't want to talk to you. Like, don't you know some of us also have social anxiety, and you are a very anxiety-inducing individual? To be fair, he is the dude that started screaming at a kid or a person for stapling in the hallway. It's like, you don't make it easy when you're like that. You don't make it easy. Little spires. Got it. Also the kind of person who would fly depending on the day it was to teach at different universities, so he was like that. He was like that. He thought he was, you know, all the special. Because like, you know, there's a lot of people who hate like Shakespeare out there. There's a lot of people, and he wasn't even British, so he didn't even have like that little extra thing going for him. It's like, you're not even that authentic. Stop it. Hello, how you doing, Triggs? Let's hit that chaos. Wait. People need to chill. Chill. I would like to think these days at university people are more chill, but I know that's an absolute. Alright, here we are. Nah, he had one of those like northeastern accents. I don't know where he was really from, but he always seemed like he was very put on. He did not have a fake like British accent. Now we had a professor who taught like Gothic lit who really had like the vampire style accent, and to this day I don't know if that was real or not. I never thought to look it up or like research or anything like this, but I don't know. You have had some characters. Look at that resub, and you're 4 months in Fave Nation. Hello, hello. Okay, here we are. Mine too. Those emojis going wild. I still don't know if I'm like full on board with all that, but it's cute. That would be good. Like it's a 45 stream streak. Hoboken. Hell word. Oh, we're good. So, Lord +5. We'll take Lord +5. Of course we will. Let's go. I need to redo some of this. There we are. Yeah, look, I don't know. I'm kind of okay with it. I just need to put the audio back in and like odds and ends whenever I get some time. I'm gonna have plenty of time and really take a few days off before the upcoming season, so I'll probably do lots of odds and ends with all of that. I might need to also try and kick the last stream I have tomorrow before the break, just to see if it runs. Like the other two, it's been good the last 2 days since I changed the setup entirely, so it'd be worth a shot. Yep. Oh, she's flying out of my ears. It's a bit like that around here now. Yeah, Madonna can do it. He can too. Right. We go. It's a hype train. Thank you for the Gigantify. Super cute. Right here. We're doing what are we up to? We need this to go next phase. A little bugged and just let it time out. Trying to flurry somewhere. The game doesn't like it. There's no targets. We'll stutter step instead. Good times. Good times. Like that gifted so appreciate it. Okay, what are we up to? Yeah, we got all sorts of rating emotes going on over there. I like those. Those are cute. Alright, so Masses Soul Spire. We start Soul Spires like Masses Hellborn. I probably should have Soul Spired. Oh well. Old habits die hard. Still like the Hellborn vibe. I just wish they maybe could get a little bit more ether value from them. Oh my. Cross would do that. Cute. Soul Spires out. West we are going. More for these celebrations. Soul Spires. Okay, another one. 5 left. Are we there yet? Got it. Oh no. Places. Compressors. Got this too. Too shabby. Full Spire again. Tempest. That was one of those shows that my parents were like, you could not watch that on the rare occasion where we actually had access to cable. Like, oh no. Can't do that. You know what happens when people say no? It only makes you more curious. Cowboys are playing the Lions, huh? Pretty classic. Prize Sports, yep. It is kind of interesting thing. Every time it's Thursday, we Just like directly aligned with Thursday Night Football. Like, I love me some NFL too. Why is it gonna be like this? Why is it gonna be like this? I don't mind. It's actually really cool. Okay, terrors. Get that out of here, explosive wise. Fine, this is fine. I am all over the place. Flurry, it wouldn't happen any other way. Good. Put a little bit of this right side here. Eat the beans. I actually didn't mind the basketball game that they had after one of the football games during Thanksgiving. Like, usually it was like really lame basketball games that they would be playing, but that was okay. They're getting better on the holidays for all that. There you go. So, how do we do on the north? Little spires here. Cool. There we go. Go sports balls! Yeah, woo! Full spire. So Max says that, but he actually does watch the NFL. Usually when people say that is because they are not into all of this, but it's silly when you actually are. Okay, Ether Lords. Here. I've had so many significant others over the years who were not into sports at all. It was always super annoying. And leave it to me to find somebody who is from another country who is more interested in all of that than all of them that were American. Like, what the hell? What kind of barrels am I scraping the bottom of? I don't know. It's like, how could I like NFL and watch all that, all the sports and so much, and they're like completely like nobody's ever into it, but you know, it is what it is. So I've spent many a year listening to people give me the like, oh yay, sports ball. I'm like, shut up. Shut up. It's not my fault your team sucks, okay? Alright? Like, I don't even have a team. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, some people, you know, are not that into it, is what it is. Everybody's someone who wants to watch like all that. I love like the background noise of it, the vibe. And sometimes a little sad when no one around you is into it, but all my family, like, generally, I don't say all, but a lot of my family members are into it. So I kind of always had that to bond over, where not so many are always slaying demons. Obviously a few, but not necessarily as many. Much more than are in sports. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Here, I'm really indifferent to the Cowboys. I got a lot of family who are actually like legit Cowboys fans, but they've been so kind of like mid, or like, even down to like failure tier that they don't follow as closely as they used to. Like they were even playing, and then none of those family members were watching while I was watching their team, and they're like, "You guys are winning. You're gonna win. You're gonna beat the Chiefs." And they're like. We've been disappointed and burned too many times. Fair enough. Fair enough. I see acceptance. There we go. He's 181 and climbing. So the Mac Balls is the name of the character too. Like, that's confusing. Two exes, they were big Pats fans. Okay, so why were they Pats fans? Were they actually from— I think we had this discussion before, like, were they actually both from over there? Or was it because the Pats were winners? Yeah, I don't like a lot of, like, bandwagony energy either. It's like, I've been a Bucks fan, and, like, a lot of these Florida teams, when they're bad or when they're good, you know, all this. So when people are just like, oh, I love Tom Brady, and shit like this, so that's why they're a Pats fan, they have nothing else to do with it. The team is like, oh no, we can't be having this. Okay, they were actually from Boston, so that's all right. They can be Pats fans. And a family who are, of course, those as well. And now it's kind of come full circle, and they're winning again. So that's great. Right, we go. Soul Spires. Yeah, like casual Barb fans. We can't be doing that. Collect these. Got it. Another this way. Left. Soul Spires. for you. Pop this those as we do. Yeah, that's exactly why I know a lot of like international fans have kind of like warmed up to the Bucks even before the Brady thing, but especially after the Brady thing. Because it was like, I like the pirate shit. I'm like, okay, cool, we can be friends. It's surprising amount of Russians when I played an RTS game with them were oddly Bucks fans. And I was like, okay, cool. I guess. That 1+1. I imagine it was the drinking and the firing of the cannons. That was the first thing that lured them in. They probably actually liked the game and all that entailed after all that, but I would have a feeling that the pirate part was appealing. Okay, again. Here you go. And this one. Just chill here at the Soul Spire right side. Yeah, your mom likes the Dolphins because their team colors are pretty. That's why we make fun of the Dolphins. No offense to any Dolphins fans, but it doesn't help. Doesn't help. At least now that my team doesn't have the creamsicle, it's easier to do. I've known a few Dolphins fans in my day. Kidding, of course. The teleports. Good for these. They're a bit messy lately. They had like that a few good seasons where it felt like is the Dolphins back? Are they actually good? And now it's back to okay. The Dolphins are a comedy of errors, so the Dolphins are the Dolphins again. Like shoot, whatever we do, we can't fall back into being the worst team in the state. But the Jags also exist. So no, it is what it is. The Bucks have been pretty alright for a while. Comparatively to all those up and downs. To be fair now, we do say that sometimes having the roller coaster, sometimes being like so good, and like bottom of the barrel so bad, is nicer than being mid. Because right now, I do feel like the Bucks kind of have like a string of the mids where we just know late in the season something's it's not gonna go our way. So hopefully we're turning the corner and it's not gonna be like a lot of other seasons, but you know. It is what it is. It gets tough to watch when you're so mid. Here. Got that done. A little bit here. That's a lot of lunatics. Kind of overwhelming us a little bit more than I like. Less than 10 seconds. Here we are. Not too shabby now. That's a lot of lunatics over there. Our best on that event, that's okay. Fiends +2 or mass ether fiends. Let's go ether fiends. From the masses. That's a way back machine. We don't want to go back in the way back machine, Joe. Let's see how we're doing. Up again. Alright. Here we are. Right there, fire enchant. Got it. Summoner, cold enchant, poison. I used to follow. Sports got a lot more. I'm not like my brother. My brother can name like individuals who are on teams, and then he'll remember people who used to be on other teams. He will remember where people played for college ball. A ridiculous amount of information retention on NFL, but I don't have that anymore. I used to have quite a bit more, but I don't anymore. I've been too busy doing this. Here we are. And trying to like dodge ever playing like fantasy leagues because that'd be crazy. Select that. Alright, Soul Spires 2.5. How do we do? Yeah, let's see 4 it took over. Soul Spires 2.5. I think let's go 2.5 on the Soul Spires. Put it on the massive Soul Spire 2, but let's go ahead and do this one now. Okay, southeast for me. Looking good. Matt can come play. He finished his chores. He can come outside now. Well, he's going to hell. That's fine too. Alright, done with this. West. You know everything. Well, I would ask you a bunch of questions, you just probably Google it. And I would have to, because like I said, I don't remember all that stuff anymore. Keep track. I used to just like watch every game that would be on. Sometimes multiple games at once, and like always have ESPN on, all like box scores, things like this, and it's like obviously I don't have time for that anymore. Let's try this way. Got it. Right you go. Here we are. Fine. Now I'm lucky if I'll even like watch the books. Messes. Yeah, I've been better about it recently because I finally got my schedule back to where the Sundays are the day off. I say that and then I realize I'm approaching being nocturnal and new seasons coming, so we'll see what happens. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, yeah, we got some stuff going on, right? Yeah. Alrighty. That'll work. Fine. So, here's some mortar. Suppressors this way to my right. Lightning enchanted. Spires are all good. Cool. Mortar. Kind of related but unrelated. Once upon a time I watched the reality show like Wife Swap, and one time they swapped a wife who was one of the coaches for the Dallas Cowboys cheerleaders. They like inspired the daughters of the family that they swapped with to like get into cheerleading, and it was just all so strange. They were super strict about it. I mean, they're supposed to be the best cheerleaders in the league, so I get it. It was kind of wild. It was kind of wild. It's like randomly pushing and cheerleading on other people's kids who are clearly not into all that. Discipline and discipline, they lacked it, so whatever works. Very weird episode. All those episodes are weird to be fair, but that was a particularly memorable one. East here. The Chaos Rift. And then because the Cowboys always play on Thanksgiving, and Thanksgiving tends to have a halftime show you'll actually see, they're also one of the cheerleaders, so they actually have to be good. I guess. You're gonna be on national television like that. In a primetime block, you better be decent. Select. Got it. Not bad. We'll take these. Alright. Had a guy ask you to name 5 players. Name the 5 most popular, like the backups and 3rd string and 4th string of the guy who is on his way out. Yeah, my brother tends to have that kind of memory for stuff like that. Alright. So stars +3, fiends +2. Take this. What'll often happen is when I'm like really into watching the bugs, like I'll know like all of the like weird storylines against the like statistics, but he'll know like the roster kind of statistics, like the more official stuff. But I'm the one that know all the dirt. We love the dirt. With our powers combined, we always knew way too much. Way too much. Now I don't keep up with it as much. Damn. Lost some of that mojo. Alright. It's northwest. Generally when the boys play, I already had my meals for Thanksgiving, and I will be in the whatever house's living room with maybe a handful of other people who also like to watch them, but sometimes even I'll just by myself with the TV on watching the game. That is usually the scenario. Like, they might be doing, like, karaoke or who knows what over in some other room, but I will be watching the game. Ether Fiends. And now that a lot of my cousins who used to always, like, watch basketball and try to commandeer and watch other whatever sort of things have their own, like, kids and other things going on, maybe they don't even show up. Maybe it's been a lot more peaceful around Thanksgiving for me and my TV time. So, can't complain. Can't complain. Your question, yes and no. Yes and no. Spire. Done. Here, we'll take this. Tradition for Thanksgiving that I miss out on these days is I usually am not awake during the, like, the parade. And for whatever reason, on my new phone, they wouldn't let me do the login for NBC, so I didn't see any of it. Too bad. And I also didn't even eat turkey. But watching the Cowboys play, I did do that. I did do that. Still spy here. So, of course, for Christmas, it will be very probably similar. We'll watch the games and everyone will do whatever they do. And I'll like it that way. But the problem is I might not be 300 by then in D4, which means I will also be grinding to 300 if it comes to that while everyone else is doing whatever they do. That's why I have a Steam Deck. Priorities. Priorities. Okay, here. To the east we are rolling. We tend to be pretty indifferent. We don't play in your conference. So we are FTS. If you know, you know. We don't care about certain birds. we want the Panthers to stop winning. Things like this. So we don't care about the boys all that much. Pop this. Although we have a lot of transplants from all over. We don't have maybe that many that come from Texas. It's usually people from like farther up north that come down here. Wallers, got it. So we have a lot of weird relationships with like Pats fans and Giants fans and that kind of thing. And a weird relationship with Yankees when it comes to baseball because they spring train right across from where the Bucks play. So we sometimes just magically are big Yanks fans because it's easy. But we don't have a lot of hatred for anybody who we don't regularly see for some reason. All right. I don't know what it was like back in the day when the boys were like really good. Yeah, definitely different. All right. See how we're doing. Let's grab the helms, gloves, and we'll hit these. If we were annoyed with what you were doing, you were spamming, you would know. You would know. Well, if you need that, you kind of hype. It's on Twitch, isn't it? Like, surely you've got your own people there, but these days Detroit might be like extra commandeering. I don't know. I never get to actually see what it's like over there in that chat. I could only imagine. I think there was one day I did check it out for like a little bit, and like definitely pretty hype, one way or another. A lot of time on the subreddits for all the different NFL stuff, but not the Twitch community. I don't know. Okay, here we are. NFL doesn't make it easy to do anything with anything it's doing other than the official sources, so. As much of it going around 24/7. Alright. Not the loins! Oh, good times. That was a nice typo, Frost. He said not the loins instead of not the lions. Bot was like, oh no, you can't do this. Not the loins. There you go. Great success. This has been judged acceptable by the powers that be. Congratulations. Your typo stance. Okay, left, a little mortar. This will be fine. What if I do? Summoners, we have that banished work what we can clear. Okay, right. Fiends. I don't want this. Soul Spires. Just gonna chill there. Don't mind if I do. So, Masses Hellborn, Masses Soulspire. Events go faster. Let's go Masses Soulspire. It feels so weird every time I choose it over Hellborn, but here we are. On the move again. What did I see the tell back to bed? That worked. On the south, Shock Lances. That'll be fine. Soulspire here. That work. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Lions are favored to win at this point, aren't they? Why wouldn't they be? Not all that shocking. Okay, right. Soulspire here. Get that one going. Was it hard to get gear? You started playing Diablo? No. This game, for now, at least this season, the last few days of it, relatively easy to get access to gear. You just keep grinding, especially doing these right here, and then fighting Bartok at the end. You're guaranteed to get some Chaos Armor. Eventually, it'll roll the ones you want. Go into the class of your choice, and it'll work out. Next season, they are making it a little bit more difficult to get exactly what you want. They're going to put 4 affixes on the Legendary year, so we'll see how that goes. But generally, if you just keep rolling wherever it is you need something, you'll be fine. And the uniques you want from this game also come from specific lair bosses you can target farm. It doesn't matter looking up the boss and boss tables and figuring out what you need. And you'll be able to find it in a pretty straightforward method. So as far as that sort of thing goes, it's probably one of the better if you were just into grinding it. Now, buying it for other people, it's rough because you have to go through like other website. But for the most part, you can grind it out. You don't really need to engage with that much anyway, unless you'd like to. Thank you for that follow. Welcome, welcome. Up north we go. Old spire here. And left. If I do. Grinding for hordes and world lair bosses. Yes. Yes. No matter what you need. Nightmare dungeons are actually pretty decent if you got legendary tributes and then DLC. You can do the Undercity, pretty much everything. You can get a lot of the Whisper caches off of doing Helltide and completing these, so you can turn in at the bird, and those boxes are a pretty good source of gear. That'll work for you as well. There's a lot of different options, and they all should lead to success. Events spawn faster. Take this one. Got it. Generate abominations. Don't get caught up in that explosion just in case. No problem. Off we go. Okay, I got this one. Did that follow too? Appreciate it. Summoners, I got it. We're down here. Let's soul spire for this. That'll work for me. And north. Summoners are cool. West, here you are. For the time being. Oh, tears and teleports. North you go. East here. Fine for you. Dun, 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 dun. Back south. Got it. And another. Fragments. Alright. What do we have? Etherfane spawn, place of elites. We'll take that. Alright. Pop that. And right. So whatever you're gonna tell yourself, Chow. Whatever you're gonna tell yourself. That actually happens fairly often around the league. Everybody kind of starts somewhere, and naturally, at some point, they're gonna cross paths again. Happens. Okay. Right, we go. Ether. Soul Spire there. And another. West out there on west. We've got that already sorted. Whoops. There's my seed. Dead. Here's a bit of fresh meat. It is what it is. Alright. Here we go. Soul Spire there. Got it? Good. I know we're planning about being on the losing side. It is what it is. It's a boy's life for you. It's like it's a bug's life for me. Okay, here we are. In our subreddit, we'll go and be like, yay, we beat bad teams. So we played the Cardinals and like, oh yes, amazing. But really, it's just to mask our disappointment. Alright. Beauty 183, man. 300 bear. Making fun of the barbarian. Cruel. Whoa, well, that killed me here. That's what I get for having an itch. Okay, I'll hit the checkpoint. Okay. I hate that event anyway. Whoops, yep. First. Alright. Soul Spire, the chance to drop Ether. Or 2 masses. I'm just going to Ether here. Okay. Too busy yapping. Thought of it. Insidious. I died. You're right. I did. You bet you could be a great coach. Okay, so what kind of coach are we talking about? Do I want to know? Okay, so, got it. Good. NFL coach? Doubt? Doubt? Maybe in another life where you know, studied all that. Okay, now what are we doing on the right side? See how we do. Frozen Tempest. Like this. Got it. And then here we are. 1, 2, 3. Let's hit this. Good for you. And north. Yeah, let's get our abominations out of the way. Yes, to level 4. 4, huh? Somehow, I think... I don't know what to say, like, we don't need one that high. Or is that too low with the amount of doubt we have? Okay, then. So we are rolling. Another this way is through. Take this. That works out. Oh, this one isn't gonna cook us with the fire, so we got that going for us. It should be fine, we think. Mid-level, if it's D&D, yeah. Mid-level. So. Okay, here we are. What you need to do is not suggest anything I'm gonna do, because you don't know, and not basically backseat me for attention. That's what you need to do, Joe. Okay, right here. Pop this. Collect these. Northwest you go. And then we'll get rid of this Chaos Rift here for me. Just like that. Alright, Masses Hellborn. Hellborn place 1. And we'll take the Masses Hellborn right here. Okay, this way. What are we doing here? Right that way. Fine for now. Banish. We don't need to play that way. See what's going on this side. Frozen Summoners. On to the north. West we are going. We'll take these. See how this looks. Got it. And north. Soul Spires. Under half. Let's get the Tempest out of there. East we move. Let me get rid of that Soul Spire. North. Got it. Back below. Teleport and Wallers. Careful. Be here. All those look fine. I see my Shadow Clone doing my damage right now, I think, and I'm not landing on things because there's so many just like instantly dying from everything else going on. Alright, what do we got? Advanced spawn faster. This into wave now 10. Cool. Got it. Northwest. Back to the right. Careful here. Got it. What are they doing over there? Seems like they're doing swell. Oh yeah, it's only the second quarter. You got plenty of time to get right. Plenty of time. Cool. Soul Spire. Suppressors. Bring those in. I wish I had a pull on this. Is the one thing about running the flurry and not the dev trap. That's very noticeable. I'm gonna rely on that Shadow Clone to make up for that too. Quite a bit of elites up there actually. Could have dealt with that. Fire Enchant. Let's go ahead and take these and we'll roll back down below. Taking all of this. Soul Spire activity. Nice. Alrighty, Bartek it is. Select all odds and ends that are left. 181. Not a huge haul this time, but we got a dud of a Chaos Wave. And we're spoiled from the days of getting 3 in here from last week. It was nice while it lasted. It was nice. Settle down, Iwu. Settle down. Dark. It's a flurry. I got the gloves, obviously already tripled, that's a double GA. Not gonna be having the fist there. So pull out before we can hit the next one. Okay. I want this again. We're getting pretty close to not getting the bar, so I guess we stay on 10s. Hey, it's Kit. He died earlier while he was heart seeking. Let's see. Let's see. Heart seeker. At least you're fully upgraded, friend. You got that going for you. Ah, what kind of monstrosity is this amulet? Total armor triple GA'd on a rogue. Oh no. Oh no, friend. Dun, 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 dun. For these guys a little bit. For a set, I can go ahead and outswerve, no problem. One died, I didn't even realize it got hit. Let's go, Masses Ether Fiend. We are ready to go. What are we up to? North, no problems. Giving me Ether. Hopefully more than last time. It's not especially impressive of an outing. Those spiders again. That'll work. Here you go. North for you. That'll be fine. And what's this? Lightning and chance are good. Keeping it moving. Another soul spire. Another half, all fine. What's this on the west side? Another of all of this. Nice again. Use. Got our chance. Okay, this way. Teleport cold enchants. This will be alright. And that'll work. Let's do the chaos wave thing. See where this puts us. Let's see, it's not here yet. It'll work out. Collecting that one. Our Ether Lord activity. Got it. Alright. Over on the northwest. That'll work. Good old Ether Lord. Don't get caught in the waves and we'll be fine to see it. West looks good to me. Right side. Here you go. Da-da-da. Moving, we're moving. This Alkin got a reward. I have not done any bartering at all this season. I haven't had that moment of that much desperation for like Furon souls or anything. That's nice. Right, you go. Again. Another here. For us. And north. Okay, west. Oh, swell. That's swell. Now what are we doing? So, Ether Fiends become Lords. Nice. Pretty good roll there early on, too. Ether everywhere. Wait, there's more. Come on. Have not seen a single goblin round yet. There? For sure. There may have been one early. I don't remember it clearly. They all kind of blend together after a while. Soul Spire under half. Got it. Here for me. Up north we are rolling with that. Pretty good. West. Fiend. Let's keep it moving. Soul Spire here. Good for you. Up again. Lunatics. Swell. USC made it in. Yes, he did. Soul Spires, how we doing? We'll be fine. Okay. What's next? We start Soul Spires, Masses Hellborn, we're in Fiends, replace Elites. We get more lords from that. A pretty good deal. And roll with it. Still believe in victory? How many times have we come through here? When has it ever gone completely wrong? So yeah, we still believe. We're believers. I don't know if I got enough belief for some of the things people are memeing around on the D4 subreddits and forums and whatnot, but you know, we still believe we can be winners. Alright. Here we go. Over to the west side, Soul Spires. Soul Spire. That's that. North. Got this one. Soul Spire here. East. Cool. Options now. Faster events, massive souls. Let's get faster events. 3 more lords. That's what we want. That's pretty good now. Here you are. And all of that. Soul Spire under half, multi-shot, we can clear it. Good to me. Full enchanted. Soul Spires. We're fine with this. I think so. That'll work. And more down below. East, there's another mass. It's fine anything else after that. If so, I didn't really see it. It was instantly all gone. South for an objective that's already deleted. Love it. Select that. Pop these. Let's doing this Friday. Grinding to grind because that's what we do around here. Okay then. It's my last stream for the season. So D4 while I vibe and just wait until the next one. And that's a chance to reform on death. Masses have a Hellborn. Let's do this. But yeah, it's technically my next stream. But this is not quite Friday yet for me. Alright. Roll this way. Over to the north. We are rolling. Well, I technically work on those times when that would happen. Right, this way. Generally, anyone who I consider my friend doesn't have the most, like, weekend schedule. So I wouldn't even fall on those days anyway. Soul Spire here. Got this out of the way. You caught the first and the... Yeah, that's true. You were here the first day and you're, like, hanging around at the end of the season. So you can't say you didn't play it. At least there's that for you. 184 Paragon. You know... It could have been much worse. There's still time. There's still time. Okay, this one's done. And north here. That'll be fine. And right we go. Cool. So, Fiends plus 2. Hellfire, no. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Dun, 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 dun. Got it. That was quite something too. Okay then. We got to north. I mean, I watch a lot of NFL and you can be quite surprised sometimes. I always think of the Falcons. I always think of the Falcons in the Super Bowl. Silly birds. Right we go. Let's get rid of this. That works out. Here we are. We'll take this too. And another lord is completed on the right. This is fine. Watch out for the explosion. Not too dangerous for me though. The reason there's fire waves with the capture spirits are the only really truly dangerous thing for a lot of us here. Wave start spawn 2 ether masses, Hellborn, Soul Spurs 2.5. Let's go 2 extra masses here. And extra fiend opportunities. Assuming I have the fiends on the masses. Even if we don't, we're doing fine. So, more fire to be had. And what's going on this way? Oh. Set the mask on. Explosives. Let's see that through. Like that idea. More lunatics to get sorted. And west. Got it. Back below, we'll take this. Not too bad. Suppressors here. East. What's that fired? Nothing I need. Got it. And there. Go again. And south. Soulspire. Soulspire +3, Phoenix +2. I'll take Phoenix +2. That'll boost up the Lord situation into wave 9. Let's get this one. We got ratings on the other side. Beans popping up. Good deal. Here you are. I'll get that sorted. Cool like this. West we go. Lunatics. Explosives. Not too dangerous. I'm still team the explosive should be the one that explodes after death. We fire enchant, not so much. Okay, north our spire clears. What is this? A lord that is no more. This guy's complete, no doubt. How are we doing here? One of those like map markers that really doesn't have anything really going on. We're all just like running around in circles like, what is this? What is going on? Nothing. Chaos wave for the last one. Okay, here. Alright. West side. Got it. Here you are again. Back south, Ether Lords. Watch out for the fire. Okay, collect. Got it. And this way is a no-go. No problems. Sure. Okay, north. The lords are good. Got that too. Another one here. East. So many ethers scattered all over the place. Where is Azul? Get to work. There's Azul. I can actually see him. Oh, Raven's already in position to sort it. Didn't need my help. There. Bartuck it is. I gotta go run around and collect whatever little extra ether is here too. There you go. See where that is. There you go. Our Bartuck here. So long, farewell. 185. He's only 100 off of halfway. Be there in no time at all. Yeah, that's how that works. I may as well open up this box. I got so much just surplus on ether. Got another double bow. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. Let's see. This one's damage over time. Lame. Lame rolls. Don't care for that. Corroded. Those clicky fingers. That can't be good, right? That can't be good. Need my fancy candles. Alright, you know what time it is. Another one. Let's see what I got here. We'll clear this out. What do we got instead? What are we doing? These into the void. We able to convert, I'm pretty sure, a lot of mats next season. I can't remember exactly what like configurations, but surely some of all these could be moved along. Now I have so much more rawhide that I have iron chunks. What the heck happened here? How is this where we ended up? Is what it is, I guess. Alright. One's ready. Thankson. Jackson. Interesting choice. I always wonder, is like, does that name mean something I don't know? Are you just stringing some letters together and it sounded okay? Fantasy name things. Okay. I remember workshopping a fantasy story with a lot of people who are not super into fantasy. And some dude's bright question was, why do the fantasy names always have to be like this? Like this, like, you know, fancy string together, like fantasy type deal. And I actually had a good answer to follow it up where that character actually didn't always and only have those kind of names. And then he had a follow up. And even like the very literary type professor that taught that, and it's like, well, she's got you there. She's got you there. She does have characters that have same like normal names in that world. Like, yeah, yes, we do, and including he does have a normie name, but you don't use it in certain company, obviously. Like all the cultural stuff all figured out, and then the literary novel kids, they had nothing. It was like, okay, damn it, because he was very upset he had to read fantasy and critique fantasy in that course. He was very upset. And it's like it was one of like you walk in and they were bitching about also how long my work was. And it's like, I have ears. I have ears. Stop. People go to people. Either fiends have a chance to spawn in place to be leads. Sometimes I see the gyms and the Joes and whatever run around in Sanctuary, and even the elites, they roll some normie names depending on the elite types, there's maybe some different spellings too anyway. It all fits if you make it fit, it's okay. Soul Spires. Lunatics. Like here, and the north. Like that. Got it. Back to south. Asking a question like, why do the fantasy characters have like such fantasy names? Like, what do you want me to do? Make them all Bills and Joes? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Maybe that's what he wanted. It's also the same kind of people who would come through and they would choose the edgelord type story where the people would be eating people in a sci-fi setting, practically a sci-fi setting. But yeah, they had issue with fantasy. I had to hit the eat the beans. Howdy, Jolly. How you doing? Cool. Drop lance is good. Fine. But then we had another fantasy type writer come in and get their fantasy work workshopped, and then those same people kind of try to do the same thing on that guy, and that guy did not take it nearly as well and have all the witty comebacks. So I felt bad for him. I felt badly for him. The literary writers in that setting can be very vicious, very vicious. Chiller, just got watching Drew trailer. Yes, the wyvern is so cool in PoE2. It's so cool. Hopefully it'll have builds that really pop off enough that people will actually play it and not just be like what the subreddit for PoE2 is acting like it's the end of the world, it's terrible, it's awful already. It's like, come on. You haven't got to play it and play like full builds yet. Settle down. Settle down. At least it looks awesome, so it's only a matter of time before it's like proper awesome. Well, it'll be really awesome right out of the gates, I guess, you know, that remains to be seen, but the concept is really cool. Very vicious. We go to hint because characters aren't named Billy, but Bill said it feels like a weird kind of xenophobe. No, I don't know. See, the problem is in those courses, well, at least the ones I took, those writer workshops, you have to say something. You go around the room, everyone has to say something, and for a lot of them, they had no idea what to do with what I brought in. Because they were not at all interested in fantasy anything. They were like, they would fancy themselves like the highbrow, like literary types. So that's, you know, what he thought was going to be like super pretentious. And but a literary writer would say in that moment that it just made him look like an ass. North, got that going. It's like one of those rare cases where it's like really upper level like writing and like do whatever you want. Do whatever you want and we'll work with it. I had worked that hard and gone through all those writer workshops to get to the course and the professor that would let you do it. And basically a lot of the writers in that room, they were only good enough for that, for my purposes. So I didn't get the master's degree for the University of Florida. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, here we go. Lightning. But the guy who ran that, the professor that ran it, he was awesome. He was the kind of guy who had actual movies made in Hollywood kind of vibes. So he was not an ass, but some of my peers we were. They were very mad that I made them go through like 30 pages of work when usually they did cross short stories. Like you get like 5, 10 at the high. But that was one of those courses where they said anything goes, go nuts, and I definitely did. I definitely did. And you can tell I really enjoyed how mad some of them were. It's like, yep, that's right. Deal with it. Deal with it. You do not just get to walk in here with putting in like 10 minutes of work in for this one. You had to actually mark up that 30 pages I gave you and then show that you did it to the professor RL. Let's see, Masses, Soulspire's here. Let's go ahead and take this. But that being said, even with fantasy people, when I've shown them my work, I still get all sorts of wildness. Like everyone's a critic. They always give back something. It's like really. My favorites are always when somebody tells me to make the entire story about another character. Entirely. They either will tell you change the character entirely, which means okay, you're telling me to rewrite the whole story. They're like, no, you can't. Like, no, if I just plug and play someone here because you want this type of character, it won't work anymore. They'll still insist. Or they'll tell you just make it about this other side character. It's like, no, you can't. I can't do that because then it will make it a different story too. Like, I can technically, but what you're asking me is not what you think it is. People will do that. World boss in 30 minutes. Their favorite writer was there. So it probably was writers. I suppose. Soul Spy here. Howdy, how you doing, Robbie Rob? Fire Demon Bear. Yeah, the Fire Demon Bear is attached to a unique, isn't it? So that makes it, I don't know. It kind of all depends. Have to see it. We'll see how it runs. So, Pebble. Go spy this way. Got it. And then I remember, like, the business end kind of professors that would teach you how to, like, query things and all this sort of deal. And I could always, from their comments, kind of see that they hated the actual creative side of the same program. Because every now and then they would add a snide comment about Hollywood types and why they ended up back in like Florida to teach and these kind of things. Like, so I'm not alone in some of these feelings for all of you. Like, yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. People go to people. Ether mouse. Lunatics. I don't know. I love to push people's buttons in ways where I knew I can get away with it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, Chaos Wave. Here we are. Like anything that came back to me is like, I would have like, but what if? What if? Like, oh no. Oh no. But at that level with the master's degree, that they would never really destroy my grade over a difference of opinion. Because they understood like it was an opinion. Undergrad though, well, you know. My biggest case of that was just in middle school though. I would always draw and doodle on everything. I know I tell this every now and then some teachers, they could not handle that. They could not handle it. They straight up told me, if you keep drawing dragons or whatever you're drawing, I drew a lot of dragons back then, on your work, I will take a grade letter off for every dragon. So you can imagine what some of my math quizzes came back like. Because you tell me no, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna draw all the dragons on this shit, and she's gonna flip. And then eventually she got out of teaching at that grade level and that kind of course because clearly she could not handle this. I should have taken the lords here, but yeah, I would do that sort of thing. It is what it is. Of course, my mother, I'm sure, would either be very unhappy, and or maybe she didn't even realize it was happening. But I don't think I ever really told my dad, because I think my dad would have taken it all the way up to the principal, because my dad's like that. It's like, there's no way. It's like, if she's getting all of these right, just because she's doodling on the margins and whatever, because that's her style, it should not hurt her grade. It has nothing to do with anything you're teaching. But yeah, they would do that. Yeah, exactly. Dust the Dragons later. There were instances I would write a lot of fantasy, and then like your teachers would be like, okay, I want you to write something else. But then my game was, I'm gonna rip out all the fantasy parts of it, but leave like the same like story beats, and they would love that shit. It's like, but what I gave you was practically the same. Sometimes it was just like a flex on trying to control and make me go maybe outside of my like comfort zone a little bit, but most of the time I felt like it was their comfort zone. They were trying to inflict upon me. Like, no, we can't do that. Mass is Hellborn. Here we are. Maybe Mass isn't double, but we got so much extra. It's fine. We're good here. There were a few teachers that were very against the needling thing. And of course, Mr. Shakespeare. And one of them, like, being that much about it at university is crazy. That's crazy. I kind of like get the lower one a little bit, like maybe they're trying to like force discipline, but I was not the person who needed to be forced discipline upon. But yeah, I might not respect you a lot, but I kind of respect the vibe of not being disruptive. That's more than a lot of other students can say. Rosie, I'm not straight up calling you out in front of the whole class, but they would still get mad. Okay. Here, left, got it, eat the lords. You lack discipline. You got all straight A's, but you draw pictures on this paper when you have too much time on your hands because I cannot keep you engaged enough in this course. You lack discipline. Like, I don't think that's the problem here. Is what it is. And a lot of that stuff, it was often math teachers that would be the ones that upset. The reality is my mother was a better math teacher than any of them could ever be and ever hope to be. So, you know, I was overachiever because Asian enough. Not super Asian, but, you know, Asian enough. Those math teachers were kind of screwed. Because I know when I went home, I was better off for any math I wanted to learn than anything they could do for me. It is what it is. Like the full Asian stereotype, but I had enough of that. I can definitely tell you that is true. True. Okay, what do we want here? Fist of Fate, Orphan Maker, Dexterity, Vol. Nope. We can get rid of all of this and we go again. How are the Chaos Armors for our Barbarian doing over here? I don't know if his stuff is updated recently. Yeah, it still looks like most of them are more or less the same as it's been. Yeah, he's got the Rommel Dini there. His Shard, 145. Not a bad, not a terrible roll, I guess. Obviously be better. Okay, that pole arm. Is that how you want it to be? I might have better pole arms sitting around. I wanted to say there was a double GA of some sort. Okay. So I'll look after this one. If you remind me. You might have to remind me. Because me, I'm keeping track of what happens at the beginning of a horde and by the end, you know how it goes. Especially when I'm off on one for tangent today. It is what it is. Into the season. But we can be all sweaty and super focused at the beginning of the next one. And I say that, like... Alright, you might have a few good upgrades, so you might not even need it, but I'm pretty sure there is a double GA polearm sitting around that I will never use. No. But they might be. Like, who is my favorite author? I always give, like, the pretension. I always love James Joyce, because that's also a very troll choice. It's like, oh, like, Ulysses and Finnegan's Wig? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like, you ever read those? You want to talk about them? And they're like, most people, they'll be like, F no. Hell no, you're crazy. I'm good. Bye. Bye. Okay, here. Right you go. That was another course I did take, the Ulysses course, and so many people hated that book. And I don't know why they would sign up for that lit course, knowing that most of the entire semester was going to be that book, and I think it was going to turn out alright. But everyone sees it like, okay, one of the books you got to read before you die, and they wanted to die. They definitely wanted to die. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, well, see, there you go. Team, we got pretentious choices. Oh goodness. I don't even think I loved the book that much. I loved how much everybody around me hated it. Anytime we would have to discuss that thing, you could tell they regretted their decision very quickly. I was like, oh, I should not have listened to all of my predecessors telling me that this was went out. Messes with a chance to reform on death. Either red spawn faster. Let's go. Chances to reform on death. Alright. We're rolling through. What are some is alright. Left you go. Yeah, I don't think I've read him. Or it's one of those like I maybe have, but I can't remember. Can't remember. It should be one that one would remember, but yeah, so many things were like so sped red back then. It's a blur. It's a blur. Soulspire, got it. And then I have not kept reading like that the last however many years. Definitely not. Definitely not. Soulspires and shock lances. Person in the wallet. Like that follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, poisons. Got it. Fine. I've been too busy doing this. It's part of my life, let's be honest. I've been slaying demons, monsters, dragons, and whatever combination of things you want to do, and pretty much nothing else for quite some time. Chaos Wave, let's go. Alright. This is Slay Ether Beans for bonus ether. There we go. Okay, right. It's about like his, like, is it like a life or kind of story? The movies is what allows you to do this. Oh, so you haven't read them, you see. Swan and the left, Lightning Enchanted. You just know them, yeah, just know collecting. Got it. Frozen. Poison here. East. Got it. What I should do is get like the Audible, which for whatever reason I have a subscription for, and like collect random things that I never really use, and like run it, and then like I like it enough I'll actually read it. Like, just to say that okay, I did all that thing. I don't do as much of that anymore, but I think like the Audible subscription is like my last tie to all that truly. It's like I can't get myself to cancel it because then I got like nothing. It's like we're just all in on being a gamer then. I got no literary anything. I can't even pretend with the Audible. So there's that. Alright. We don't have a pretentious all in the middle of this chat. I would imagine NYC would win that. I mean, it's right in the name. NYC types, when they go pretension, it's a whole different level. It is what it is. As someone who's known quite a few, it is what it is. Okay, here. Left. We'll go back down below. There you are. East, we are moving. As always, I am not going to be nearly as pretentious as all of you because I'm just too awesome for that one, which is weird because that, in a way, that is also pretentious, but it was just different times. They would like full on nerd out, and I'm just like, nah, I'm good. Okay, here. Must be read physically with 2 bookmarks. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like I have to have like I need the fancy preview of let them read it to me for a little bit, and then we'll judge if I'm gonna like full invest. Because if I can't multitask these days, I am just not happy. Like, just focus in and like actually just read a thing is not my thing anymore. Surprise, surprise. It's like I can read plenty of the chat while I'm also doing this and all these different monitors and things going on. So that's not how you properly read a book. I'm a little concerned, like, am I even capable anymore? When's the last time we tried? Concern. Like, anytime I need to deal with, like, contracts or anything, you know I run to Fawn. Like, hey, could you just give me the lowdown on this? Like, okay, sure. I don't know what happened anymore. I might be broken. Alright, Poppies, why do you type the entire book in chat? I don't think the rest of chat would appreciate that, so we're gonna have to say no. Like, I probably wouldn't mind, to some extent, but everyone else, we gotta look out for the people. We gotta look for the people, so let's not have infinite jest in the chat. Alright, wave start, Ether Fiends +2, let's go. +2. Let's go. Put notes. Alright. That sounds awful. I mean, you gotta do it the pretentious way. You gotta read something pretentious, that's how it's done. You gotta have the actual book, and then you have to have, like, all the books about the book to go with it so you can fully understand it. And then you gotta join a book club that's reading it so you can communicate with actual people and discuss said work, otherwise you haven't lived. That's all they do, right? Okay, here. North we go. I'm not trying to read this. We're good. TikTok. I guess we'll call it book talk. Book talk's supposed to do all that for me. Like, I don't even read the mangas of things anymore. I look at the fan reaction to it and then, like, glance at the scan, and it's like, okay, I know enough. Like, I can't even read with pictures anymore. I'm broken. Here we are. Of course I'm kidding. Sure I can. Maybe. Alright, Chaos Wave. We roll for the goblin attempt no matter what it shows me for the lords. I do not care. It's all about the goblins. They still deny me. Okay, here. We are going. A little bit of this. Ether Lord action. Good. West is fine. Another here. Back to the east. Also, writers' lives back then were like so much more exciting and book and movie worthy than they like ours are. I don't know, maybe some of you got some really interesting lives going on, but they're just like, I slayed demons. We would have to turn it into a Diablo and whatever other games movie. Just tell you the story of my life. Which actually might be more exciting and a pretty good watch if done properly, but what are the odds of that these days? What are the odds? Yeah, it is. We'll weave in and out of IRL and this seamlessly, despite what it looks like, and it'll all be related. All connected. It can't be done. It can't be done. Ether Lords, they like all like the authors that I would be reading and studying back then, like going through world wars, traveling the world, getting treated like rock stars because back then, you know, they gotta work. And having all this connection with all the other major authors, like they were just a big club, globe trotting. Like, we don't have much of that right now. Not so much. Well, maybe a little bit, but then they're all like streamers, and it doesn't hit the same, does it? No, not the same. The mystique is gone. I think that's the problem. The mystique is gone. Ether Lords, Hellfire. I had lots of peers who were thinking they were going to be the next, like, modernist style authors, and that was just painful to look at and watch. Soulspire. That being said, though, I think a lot of them ended up not doing so much writing, but going to things like Harvard Law. So good for them. Good for them. Not for me. Not for me. Okay, north we go. That'll be you soon. You're gonna go do the old school writer's life, and traveling the world and writing everywhere and hanging out with other writers. Sure, some people do it out there somewhere. I feel like just to exist these days, you gotta be like a proper professor and be teaching constantly just to exist. And I'm pretty sure even like the most successful of authors, they're doing that just to persist and be able to afford writing. Okay, here. Going out there on the left, 1,155. Hellfire, let's go hit the masses supplies. Yeah, celebrity is a much different thing these days. I just wonder back then, it's like, how difficult could it have possibly been to like fake being a person? Like, you didn't have everybody's like videos and things all over to like compare. Oh, is this really the person? Sometimes have the right, like fake the right credentials, and all of a sudden you get all of the credit for being something you're not. Alright. You got a nice lot of applause when you're reading your ego like that a lot, so you're gonna keep at it. Good for you. Good for you. Okay, here we are. I know a lot of the stuff I have written, if I read that, they'd be like, wait, that came from you? What the hell? Excuse me? Excuse me? So, it is what it is. It's what it is. Okay, here we are. That's... but I would feel like a lot of people who would show up to something like that would also magically hate me. It is what it is. I mean, it's the same kind of people who a lot of time they think, can we change the main character, if you change this, change that, I get it. No. Alright, Lord of Chaos. You like T4 better, so do I! Surprise! Join the club, you already have. Gloves here. It's a lot of work, and being by yourself to write all that. So I don't blame you. I mean, I obviously made my choice, and I want to hang out with other gamers. I don't want to keep dealing with the pretentious writer types, because they were not my people. Despite being one of them, they were not my people. That was the problem. I hang out with all you, and like even in person, like basically indefinitely. It's way more chill, way more things in common. I cannot sit with people constantly trying to one-up each other in like a writer setting, which is often what it would come down to, and it's like, that's insufferable. That's insufferable. Why are people like that? Surely they're not all like that, but you know, you would add more and more people to any group, and you realize enough of them were that it was just like, oh, I don't like this. Yeah, yeah, like impersonate a person, like back in the day before we had like all the like, common knowledge of who's who, and like like even, you know, old photographs would be a little difficult. Like now everybody's just constantly being filmed, constantly got pictures, constantly online, you know, celebrities a little bit harder to fake. Although there was somebody who faked me Justin Bieber kind of convincingly at some event not too long ago that I saw pop up in these. Who knows? Like, I don't know how anyone was fooled by that, but it's easier done than I thought. Let's go. Hellas Masses might have been the way to go. Tempest, kill you. Yeah, let's take it impersonating people. What movie is that about? It's like Catch Me If You Can. One of those kind of movies. Ooh, I actually got away with a lot of that. Fake it really well. It could be done back then. I don't think it'd be nearly as possible now. Yeah, that's gonna be summoners. Let's do this. Eat the Fiend. Hang out here on the right with the Soul Spire. Got it. Good. Lightning. Battering Chance. I've got a Fiend popping up right here. Pop this one. Yeah, you would have to have resources to make it work. But I would imagine you realize like I look a lot like this. I could probably try to be them to some extent. Probably get away with a bit. Fiends +2 or Fiends replace. Let's go Fiends replace elites. Not quite the point of building that up until we actually have them popping. 188 on NYC. 200 is not far away. Do this. Reports. Soul Spire here. Okay. Now still suffering over there with the cowboy. Oh no. How much time left in the game, Chow? Gold Spire. Done for you. Another here. Okay, up we go. Left here. There we are. Got it. Yeah, Joyce be like that. Joyce is like that. Okay, here. Got it. Okay. We'll take this and see what else we got going on. Hellfire, we're gonna start Ether Masses, Soul Spires 2.5, let's go Soul Spires 2.5. World Boss and Lucky 7 minutes. Oh, we really we'll probably catch it. Alright. Made it! Well. That's what she's into. Stuff like that. Definitely not for me, but it works on some. Alrighty. More Soul Spires. Got it. Good here. Doing. He already deleted those. That should be fine too. Let's go get some little stragglers out here. Another Soul Spire. I've got it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. He was one of those. He was probably more often drunk than not. Her being sober was bad for it. Would practically be bad for his health. So he was a wild one. He was a wild one, and then the raunchiness isn't all his work. So stop like this. There was a point where he tried to be like the next Dr. Seuss because I guess it was popular. He was like, oh, I could do that, and he had no business doing anything of the sorts. Absolutely not. Frozen. The little mortars out here. Nah, we're talking about James Joyce. What do you think I say? Like, well, which is your favorite, like, Joyce? And then great. Vector couple is done. And here, Soul Spires. Right, then east. Got it. Good. Summoners. What's here? Another mortar. Got it. Good. No problem. He's poor dirty. Well, I don't want to think about it too much because I would imagine if we looked hard enough, that wouldn't exist. Okay, here you are. Okay, what's next? We got Hellborn +1 spawn, Hellborn +1 Massive Reform. Let's go Massive Reform. Alright. Another little chilling wind out here. Ether Masses. Got it. We'll Soul Spire this one. Come on. Need those to spawn. Got it. Good. Left here. Soul Spire. He's got that. And go ahead and pop a mass. Didn't really give me much more to work with afterwards. Spire's fine. That was an easy one. I like it when they actually contribute. One of those, like, for reference, so you just know. I've not even read all that. Hellborn. But I know what his other work looks like. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Done. West. Now let's see how we're doing. New mount every season for Diablo and you hit all 300. No, it does not give you a new reward every time you hit 300. Only the one time. Which is tragic. Let's go hit the chaos wave. Oh. Just reading about how much people hate like team building exercises, and the best comment about it was, you know what's the best team building exercise? Working as a team to solve real problems that the team is built for. That's the best team building exercise. The weird, fruity, whatever, silly, still kind of strangeness that they do, they want you to do. I used the wrong term there, but like, you know what I mean. Like the weirdness that they would try to force you to do. That's like extra cute is what I was gonna say. Like extra cute, strange. behaviors that they want to put force upon teams so they all to be closer together. No. Like, I hate the one where they will ask you to fall backwards off a high point and get caught by your team. We would do that in, like, band, and it would not go well. It would not go well. Then when they were picking people and like, doing all that, I would absolutely refuse to do it. It's like, no. One, you obviously don't want me catching you, of all people. That's not my strength. That's not my strength. And that I'm not trust anybody to be catching me like that. And it's not going to make the team better. It's just going to be like weird busy work and strange garbage when we could do something more constructive. That's usually how I feel about those sort of things. Like, very strong stance about it. Yeah. Like, the real answer is like problem solving as a team for what the team was built for. That's what you should be doing for those, not cute exercises that nobody likes. And I don't know if anyone really likes those, or it's all just people put it on a mask to insist like, oh yeah, this is fun, it's great, we love this, like all mutually together and just all kind of like one upping each other on fake. So no, I don't like these things. No. Like, jokingly, I guess. Sorry about that because I literally read it before I went live today about people discussing that. All right. And you had, yeah, exactly. No. I always resent anything that pushes that upon me so much. So much. Because I don't know what kind of studies they pull out their booties to believe that stuff is functional and works, because I don't believe it. I don't believe it one bit. I would even think to try and force something like this on people. That would be when most people would not show up if they had the option, or they would just resent that it had to happen. Granted, now I would imagine I do hang out with a lot of people who are a little bit more edgelord types like me, who would definitely not need into any of the cute stuff. But I feel like it's probably very, very common sentiment. Like, just no, we can't be doing that. All right, here we go. Let's grab this. Yeah, exactly. That's also very much against what I think. That's how I take a personality test. Against my entire personality. Like, conformist. That's the perfect word for it. No. Absolutely not. And then I would go to a lot of functions. They're an industry where they, like, almost their entire identity was doing these team building exercises, and the amount of cringe I have witnessed with people doing that, and like they actually like will sit there and teach people how to force people into the team building exercises. Like, oh no, I can't with this. So that's also probably why I have like a special kind of like frustration anytime we come up with, I would say, like guild activities and things. It's like they always sound like they're good in theory, but they remind me of that in a way that it's hard for me to get over it. Like, a lot of that's probably on me, but there's definitely a lot of that feeling. Remembering what all that is like at like the worst. Whoops. He died because he was probably the chat. I get it. It's the worst of the chaos waves anyway. We start Soul Spire, Helldive. One. This is just not great. Let's go Hellborn Ambush. Alright. These. You were right, huh? Yeah. What else did you think they were? Okay, here we are. Who are so excited for this stuff, you would, yeah, just naturally. That might be it too. I have a hard time believing anyone like legit is super into that stuff. And for the record, when we did the trust fall, the band director did it, and he shows like all the officers minus me because he knew I wasn't gonna play. He fell. Nobody caught him. The perfect example, like, nope, it was a bad idea. So, needless to say, he never tried that again. And, like, I knew everyone so well in the group that he picked. I just knew, like, either they have no athletic ability to make this happen and catch him, or they have resentments he doesn't know about that are strong enough, they're intentionally gonna let him fall. And whatever combination led to it, yeah. That man hurt his back very badly, and he probably was feeling that forever. When you fuck up your back, it just doesn't come back the same. At a certain point, I know. No, don't, no. I don't recommend it. I don't recommend it. Great success. Oh. I just remember, like, he was looking at, like who he would choose. I was just like, who, like, picked somebody else. Like, it was the right choice. It's like, no. There's, like, so many reasons you don't pick me for that. And everybody knows it. Goodness. Goodness. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. We could do some other ones that weren't nearly as bad, but that's always like the top choice. Like, don't do that. Okay. That's the one when it goes badly. It goes really badly. For the next one, I think so. Bumps. Could keep the crit on though, Flurry. I don't know. I just want to remember the most. With all sorts of weird, like, let's pass our business cards around. Let's pass cards that give you all sorts of questions to ask each other. Just always so... They're all so dumb. Alright, he needs to study. Oh no. Is he doing some light reading? Is that what he's doing? What rabbit hole have you put him down, NYC? I'm gonna blame you. He never comes back. Which would be a very NYC move. Alright. Things +2, Masters Reform. Let's see. I'll do the Masters Reform first. Let's go. Fair, fair. Alrighty. Feeling good. Well, at least he's aware of it. Lightning and some chilling. Let's get these shadows out of the way. Put some frozens. Got it. Down below, ether mass this side, lightning chance, focus fire here. I used to always be really open with my gaming addiction. Let's be honest, it's fine, you know, I do this full time, like it's an addiction too, and professor types and like the actual professional writers, they'd be like, oh, there's worse addictions that all of our sorts tend to have, so it's okay. But they would always remind me because it was like 6-deck solitaire. Okay, so we're all right. We're way better off than a lot of the historical figures we all know and love. Masses have a soul spire, but the problem is a lot of us, I guess, have addictive personalities, and if it wasn't this, it would be something else, and it would be something else. I can think of a lot of things right now, like as I'm sitting here, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Here we are. Yeah, it is. Minesweeper. We got auto fight. That horde a little bit late for the world boss, but that's okay. Don't mind. Robbie Rob did give us the proper time and everything. So I guess if we're still counting the 3 that he owed us, that one counted. It was a good one. Hopefully it helped somebody else get the world boss who wanted it out there. We just missed it. Person just joined? Yes, they did. Caveman. Interesting enough, that is not the first time I've had a clan member named Kate. But I've been doing this so long, there are not many instances of names of people who have come through roster that I haven't at some point had someone very similar or like spot on the same name as come through before. It is what it is. I can only imagine how many people have come through my guild and clan rosters over a ridiculous amount of years. It actually kind of hurts my head to think about. Especially your account, like even all the mobile games and all the different ones. So many, and like the RTS games, I would never remember all of them. The amount of people you have in those alliances is crazy. Okay, left and here. Alright. That's nice, not bad. How NES Zelda taught you how to read. Nice. That happens to a lot of us. Like, if it's something that you're actually inspired by, all of a sudden you're like the best. Gotta hit the right nerve, and we are undefeated out here. Alright then. Yeah, stuff like that probably got me in university. I remember all the essays I had to write, and it was always stuff like this. Like, what is one thing you can change about Florida? Was one of the questions they asked me for UF, and it was I would add mountains, and I got like super over the top about how I lament the fact that we don't have mountains. It's like, what? It makes sense. Makes sense. I didn't say like, oh, we wouldn't be as high. Like, no. We're missing this scenic, very symbolic landform that would make us a better state. Lord. Hey, if it works, it works. So I get it. I get it. Here. Hearing. That was definitely a case of like, I'm not gonna write what I actually want to write. I'm gonna write what I know is gonna get me where I want to go. So we're gonna BS this all the way. But I mean, I guess I have multiple degrees in BS, if anything. It's not the science kind. Which I practically use that to my advantage every day when I come here. 'Cause I don't think anybody in this whole category ever says as much absolute nonsense as I do. Let's be fair. Let's be fair. But it's not just because of the hours played. Hellborn +1, Ether Feeds +2 here. We'll take that one. Well, taught you how to read, so you just popped off. Yeah, exactly. Just go for it. I wish I still had a lot of the things I've written over the years. Like, all the stuff, like, university onward, I probably still have. But, like, back, like, high school before and that kind of deal, not so much. And I had one teacher in high school, little did I know, who would send our work to get published in some magazine or whatever the hell it was. And she never thought to ever show us what this was. So to this day, I have no idea. I have no idea where some of my high school stuff ended up. Who knows? A lot of the other stuff, like the high school stuff, I probably would have been mind like people seeing it, but like some of the other things, I don't know. We do not put that here. All right, yeah, like it's so much of that. Like, where did it go? Is it anywhere? Does it still exist? Who knows? There we are. But all the wildness. Sometimes I will read my own work and I won't even recognize it. I don't even recognize it. What the? I was like, what is this? Why did I do it? And then of course, sometimes I'll be like, this is actually better than I thought it was. That happens fairly often, but that's a lot of it. It's like, I don't remember this at all. It was like, was I something at the time? And the answer is a lot of the time, probably yes, which is also probably not great. So, you know, this is why D4 is more healthy. A healthy practice. Saved all of yours. You have stuff saved. I know this. Ether mass. There. Got it. Here. I'm actually more curious, I think that would be like middle school. When I was writing so much fantasy stuff in a gifted program that let us basically do whatever we wanted, to the point that the teacher, who was one I really liked, which was rare for me, clearly, who told me write anything that's not this. It's like I realized if I had that stuff now, it'd be like book length. Pretty easily book length. And I don't know if I still have it or my parents still have it or anybody. That's kind of tragic because that was a lot of work. That was a lot of work. It was like probably the first like log for work that I did to that extent. And as a kid, I would have never thought to keep that. Here we are. And then some of the characters that were in that, I still use stuff to this day. Like they stuck with me. Like, I knew that young what I was up to. Right? Collect this. Get it. Now look at that. Like, that's kind of tragic. I'm gonna save that one. Done. Collect. Ether here. So you saved all of it? Like, how much are we talking about? Like, just assignments or everything? I know where some of my old stuff that was not school related is. Like right now, I visualize it. I almost guarantee it's still there. It's still there, so that's not gone. But like the school stuff, I don't know what I don't do. Beams +2. Take this. Okay, here we are. Let's see, right. Let's go back down below. A little bit of this. Cold chilling wind. A soul spire. Summoners. Soul spire up. Whoops. It's okay. This is not a chaos phase, so he can die. He can chill in the chat. We're okay with it. East another. Shadow enchants. Suppressors, got it. Good. Flurry taking me all across the land. I need whatever this is. That's a mass. Good. Another. Okay. Shadow enchanted. I, to this day, am pretty sure my descriptive prose was stronger maybe earlier on than after I got the degree in movie writing. I would say with 75% certainty if I read my old work before that kind of like broke my writing style. It would have been better for like novel writing type stuff if you want to like flower your language and just like write a pretty scene, because the script writing is very, very different. They don't want you to deal with any of that. They want it as little as possible to execute what the scene is and let the director and actors handle the fluff. And so all that extra that I feel like I was probably pretty good at it. And sometimes I look at what I do now, and like I'm very action driven. I can do like character driven stuff, but when it comes to like raw emotion, I don't naturally give a damn anymore. I have to like sit there and like really work at it and to put it back in, which is fine. That's a fine writing style. I mean, like all action driven and like just what you can visually see. Like the show don't tell kind of vibe, you know, it's still there, but that's not necessarily like how strict. That's something strictly. But I feel like, you know, I see what I say right here all the time. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that, right? Golden chance. All right. Top of these. Yeah. Yeah. And to some extent, you gotta pick and choose. You can't be great. Some people maybe are great at everything they do. Typically you kind of end up like a specialist and you excel at one thing than the other. And I would say I was obviously, you know, more naturally, like the action driven was always kind of there, but I do think some stuff got broken along the way. To be better at the one that I am better at. Here we are. Got it. But so if you're not like full immersed and working at script writing all the time and like write like in the industry, I feel like the other form of writing is way, way better. And somebody who's maybe just like doing it off to the side and it's not really a top thing. That's the unfortunate part. So I went to school to do it like super professionally, and I don't engage in it anymore. And so like the fun stuff that I would do, I don't feel like I'm as good as I used to be, which is a damn shame. Damn shame. Okay, some spies here. Lunatics. Got it. Cold chance. Lightning tempest. That will do. The actors all going out of the era of fluff handler. Well, I mean, if you say so. Let's hit the Bartek. Oh, we are short. How do we end up short? I don't know. It's fine. Maybe the best of rolls. Too busy yapping about writing. That'll happen with NYC, you know, correct. Fine. We killed the council. First time today. I don't have a hit and run value on it this fight much, you can tell. Got it. There you go. Alright. And spoils of gold. High school, I say don't drop out. It's gonna extol your personal choice at work for that timer. Oh no, that's low. That is low. Gross. I'm disgusted for you. Gross. Does she keep them? Does she burn them? What? Who knows? Who knows? That. Oh no. I'm not thinking about it now. It's like the thing I was thinking, like I remember where it is, and it probably still exists, and it's all just saved, like, writing work and like world creation, all sorts of things like this. If someone did that to me, it would not go well for them. It would not go well for them. I can assure you. Who knows, indeed. Wow, that's something. That is something. Alright. So, Masses Hellborn, Soulspire +3, Masses Soulspire. I also have a lot of doodles and like weird abstract art type stuff and a lot of my like handwritten stuff. That part I do miss going like super digital that I am right now. But Masses Soulspire. It doesn't hit quite the same. It's like I can doodle on those notebooks and whatnot, but it's just like not, you know, not nearly as something I do in like in a compulsion kind of way like I used to when we were doing everything on actual pen and paper. Yeah, I have a lot of family members who are super into fountain pens. Like when we have family get-togethers, that's all they will constantly talk about, like all their fancy pens. But a lot of them are also like, I guess, like Medfield and that kind of deal. They promo writing, and they do a lot of signature writing and these kind of things. So like I don't know, crazy about doing all that for writing millions of words a year like I used to. Yeah, that I don't know how fountain pens would stand up to all that. I always just use like relatively cheap pens, so I didn't have to worry about that. I was like, okay, that one's done. Toss it. Go next. Kind of vibes. I guess if I were to do all that again, I maybe would get into it just so I could be like, hey, I got these too. Fit in with the family. That just sounds like now, because they're all doing it, I can't enjoy it because if everyone else is into it, I don't like to conform. Right back to that. Yeah, we're talking like they will spend $500+ a pen, and I just. I don't know. I don't get attached to stuff like that, and I feel like that'd be kind of like in that window of weird attachment to a material object. I just don't. Here on the right. Got it. I'm not a big collector. If I collect stuff, it's gonna be like these cosmetics. So, well, cosmetics over here. It keeps dying because of the chat. This is why we can't have the Bartok fight now. That's how we blame. Let's do the pop. These to those. So I would imagine that Mont Blanc company that does the paints, I have to look it up, is actually the same company that made the clarinet. I would not be surprised. Would not be surprised. That kind of deal, like, yeah, probably. I don't know, I don't play clarinet anymore either. Have that. Right. Got this. More to do. 31 to the north, but no, there are a lot of really expensive pins out there if you're like really into it. All sorts of kinds. It's actually ridiculous how many options there are out there if you really want to get into fountain pens. I only know because I have sat through many hours of fountain pen conversations every Thanksgiving, almost like clockwork. Because I would imagine a lot of my family members, they don't have anything else really in common, so they go straight to the pins. Like, they don't want to hear about whatever else that person maybe wants to hear about, but the fountain pen thing works, so we go with it. We go with it, and then they all pull out their pins. It's kind of cute. Like, that's nice that you're bonding that way. Just, I don't know. You would think I would be the one that would be like all over it, but I feel like that's like too much down the same line of pretension that I never wanted to really be a part of. I think that's where it falls in that. I mean, you skipped all that. Soulspires. This is fine. And every time they have that conversation, I always want to ask them, what do you use it for? Other than of course the writing their signature and whatnot. What do you use these pins for? And putting them on the spot like that, I wonder what they would tell me. All right. Yeah, pencil doodling is a different. They try to get more like tactile functions similar to actually doing like pen and paper type things all the time. I've seen some pretty good tablets and have some pretty good tablets. It's never quite the same. I have never spent a significant amount in getting one that says it's like the best experience, but I've had some that are kind of close, and they get better all the time. They do get better all the time. It still doesn't satisfy quite the same way every time I've tried to make it work that way for me. Beans +2, but I have enjoyed like handwriting on tablets more than like typing. So even if I went all digital for the most part at this point, I still do the handwriting, and it does convert really well with most programs now. They come a long way. They come a long way. East, that'll be good. Let's go ahead and hit this one. still never quite the same. Got it. Not to mention, I did a lot of doodles digitally, and at some point, like, the file hit a point where it corrupted. I could never recover a lot of those doodles that I did off of the side wall. I was also writing maybe the most. Like, going hand in hand, and since that moment, I can't bring myself to do it the same way anymore. And it was on the Mac that I had for school that did it, and it's hard for me to sort and fix Mac issues when I only had that one, and I obviously play PC things. All in on that. And Android, I don't want to touch any of the Apple stuff, it's just not for me. And once I was free of all that being forced to do it, it was good. Not doing it. Beans plus 2. No. Here. Terrors are good. And right for that. This. Yeah, see, it's probably like great, but when you're in those kind of conversations with all these people who kind of are gonna play like one up each other, I would, if I was trying to do fountain pens, I could never bring one to that table less than like 200. Like, you gotta go like pretty high. Like, okay, so this little fidget spinner, this is $150, right? Right. So these are the same kind of people who buy this and then they go off to buy the fountain pens. So you gotta keep up with all of that. It's like, gotta keep up with the Josephs. So it can be like the greatest pin I can use for writing, but in the conversation, for the conversation piece, you have to go higher to play with them. It's gross, but yeah, that's how it goes. So it's easier just like, I'm out. Not for me. Not for me. When I talk about how much cosmetics I have in D4 and PoE2, okay, let's play. But the fountain pin, I don't. Much about you. I also don't see them all that often these days, so it's fine. Alright. This. Yeah. There are all sorts of like different, like how you slant the pins in those tablets will give you a different effect to kind of mimic the pencil experience as much as possible. Ooh, I'm lagging. So it's interesting. All sorts of wild settings to get a pretty interesting experience for those art tablets. But I have not engaged with them nearly as much as like a true artist. I don't use it every day to like know the full extent of how close and how good I could get it to be to make it feel right. Okay, collect this. Get these suppressors. Please hear one. So they have given us pins before, but it's not like those kind of fountain pins, no. Pretty cool though. Left. Grab these. Good enough. I do have that nice spirit blend. Like, clothing pin though. I do like that. Ether vents spawn faster. Let's go ahead and hit this. There we are. Okay. Yeah, the also like just a functionally ballpoint pen. I vaguely remember this being a thing. But the pretentious fountain pen here. Full spires. How we doing? Got it. There's the scarecrow. He has returned. He has recovered. After reading some James Joyce, he probably would be better off not reading. Lunatics. Cool, like that. Keep it right here for a moment. Got it, good. Right here. East is the Soul Spire. Would you like to actually spawn something cool for me? That would be amazing. Got it, good. West we go. He replies not letting those demons into your mind, so we already established when people ask me who my favorite author is, I do say James Joyce. So we know how that's gone. You could recommend it all you want, but it's worse than that for some of us already. 1, too late. 2, I've doubled down on all that for far too long to change now. Okay, here we are. Got it. Already doomed. Already doomed. For this. But he's my favorite for Ulysses, and like Finnegan's make me an absolute troll. You're wild to even do this kind of territory. Not necessarily for what Mac got up to over there. Not necessarily. Collect. There you are. I just really love the conversion of like a fantasy myth into a real world setting and going full lore into it for that length of a novel. Right here. Joyce is my favorite back. Joyce is my favorite. Anytime you ask that, I'm gonna say James Joyce. I have a modernist lit degree. That is what I did for undergrad. At least that's the one I completed. I was dabbling all sorts of places. It was started out like telecom, like advertising, you know, these kind of things. But it ended up like the actual degree I ended up getting was modernist lit. Hellborn +1, my undergrad anyway. Hellborn +1. Just so funny. That's like the most like pretentious. You're obviously gonna be one of those pretentious kind of writers, kind of things ever. But I didn't really want that. I just overall liked the courses and how much everyone else hated it. That I knew at the time. Just felt like the troll choice, just so I could be extra obnoxious when I wanted to be. But these days I don't care about it nearly as much. Not like that anyway. Just that's what I did. It is what it is. All right. No, you are definitely in danger. My soul spires here. Got it. Use. Like I took things like Victorian lit, and oh my goodness, I couldn't with that. But they're always like, oh, a gal in literature. You should take some Victorian lit. I hate those. I don't know if hate's the right word, but I just. Don't make me go through Middlemarch again. I don't want to relive that. I don't want to relive that, please. Oh, no. And then, like, the people who would teach, like, the Victoria Lit type course, they're always such sweet people. Such sweet people. I think that was a problem why we didn't match. We go. Yeah, not for you either. For you either. They remake the movies for those Victorian lit classics so often. So often. And I suppose they're like the equivalent of like chick flicks, which I also say I can't enjoy those. It's not for me. Here. Go ahead and hit that. I gotta guess if we go back to I'm a chick that likes to watch the sports ball and we don't do the chick flicks and we slay demons full time. It is what it is. Some of us are just built different. Yeah, exactly. Like, I respect Victoria Lit. I took the courses and I went through all of it and I get it. I get it. But if you wanted me to like sit through and like have a lot of conversation in it and tell you about how awesome and how great that stuff, no. Please don't make me. Been there, done that. I was happy to escape into modernist and like postmodernist. I like to just kind of chill and like let's talk about the Beatles and write about the Beatles too, which is the postmodernist stuff, which I did a little bit of that. So. But the modernist like post World War types were way more my deal. All right, let's go. The algorithm's wild. I'm always kind of impressed like how much I'll talk about it, like do all sorts of things and what some of you guys will come back with from your own algorithms and stuff, and it's like, am I a bad influence? I might be. Let's go with Pete's plus 2. Okay, here. Gross. Does that mean I'm an actual influence? I don't like that term. I don't like that term. I know I've been called talent in some of those circles when I do things that require touching grass, so I guess that's fine. And even that doesn't make me feel great. It's like, I just slay demons. Give me these titles. Okay, here. What's the gamer? Doing gamer things? It is what it is. Select this one. Got it. Soul Spires. Okay, Cold Enchanted. Here you are. Got it. Ease. This Corruptor. A Corruptor, I mean, yeah. Actually, that would fall in line with a lot of the kind of business I would be writing in fantasy settings. Absolutely. Corruptor, yeah. I'll corrupt people. Hell yeah, let's go. Hellfire, Soulspire, Etherfit smells master. We'll do this. Alright, yeah. We gotta go with Geo things. 100%. Good enough. Left, soul spires here. Good. Another. I hate when they do the back-to-back soul spire. Don't be like this. Too extra for me, even for me. Summoner, got it. At least it's not nearly as much of a slap in the face it used to be. Terrors. And then south. A little frozen. Got you. What we're doing now. On my right. Firing some lightnings. That looks good to me. Lightning here. A soul spire for this. And north. Another one of that one. Let's get that shock lance out of the way. West side's good for you. Cool. And to the left. Bad. So we've got another chaos wave. We'll hit it. And what do we have here? Back down south side. Python got the marksman. We're doing all right over there. Yeah, they're fine. And a lot of the new guys, I say hello to them and they don't really. They have not engaged yet back. So I'm always like, what are they looking for? What are people to play with? It's like, talk to me. At this point of the season, for a lot of these guys, they're probably to some extent hairy a little bit. Whoops. But it's quiet for now. We'll see what happens next season. Okay, Fiends +2, Massive Soul Spell. Let's go Fiends +2. Anytime someone dies on that way, I'm not even mad. Not even mad. It's like, oh, that's good. I don't have to suffer that anymore. Great. Great. Okay, north for our Soul Spire. Here we go. If they'd like to join the circle, no? Okay. It's fine. We'll deal with it gradually. Down. You used your chain. Keep throwing your games. It's fine. I think we might all be. Okay, NYC and Fawn just dying everywhere. It's normal. Just once or twice. Yeah, once or twice. Little spot here. We're good for this. We're good for that. Suppressors are swell on south here. Oh, tell me more. Hey, look at those Benny's and her horses. They're here again. Okay, left. Massive chance to reform on Death Wave starts 2. Ether Massive, let's go. Massive chance to reform on the Death. Good deal. Big spider attacked you? Well, you know how spiders are. Oh, a robot spider. Way cooler. Evasive maneuvers. I thought I was getting all the achievements. Every time I see like new accounts and get all that, I was a little jealous. Well, we were constantly getting spammed by new achievements. Those were the days. Close right here. You got split. You both ran and panicked like little kids in different directions. You got split up. Is that what you're telling me? Soulspire. Here. There you go. On the move again. More masses. Like that. Okay, Heroics. There we go again. To the top. Got it. Terrifying. Oh, he's never gonna let you forget that you read those. Massive chance to spawn Hellborn. He's gonna report it to the world. Good suppressors. No. Oh, they're classic. They're classic. Apparently. Okay. Get it on the right. Not too shabby. Fire Enchanted. Because James Joyce exists and is regarded as the writer that he is, I don't feel bad about stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Here to the right. That looks good to me. All the troublemakers, the great Fire's good. Okay, here. And now, even when it's not true, everyone thinks everything's AI anyway. So we're all clean, right? It's the robots. It's the robots. You have an inspiration. Well, if you already verified it's okay with them that are receiving it, I guess it's right. I don't recommend it for anyone who has not verified this. Okay, right, go. Left. It's fine. I'm team. Let's write about war and how tough life is if I gotta be like that. Generally, obviously, I'm not. That's literally a picture for me. A little bit. So that kind of writing out of my future. I'm good. Thanks. Still inspired. Not for that purpose anyway. Not right, here we go. Yeah, I have been hearing about that from a lot of you lately, telling us about how the RAM prices are crazy. Ether masses. Got it. And the soul spire here. Got it. Good. Fine. We are. And left. Yeah, about to. What do we want now? Massive Soul Spire, Hellborn +1, Soul Spire's 2.5. Gonna hit this. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Shocklands, that's good. Another one of this a little bit, that'll be fine. Fire enchant, electrify obelisk. Good for the moment. Back below. Either thing to get ether right here. Desecrator under half. Lightning's good. Another there. Oh, later delivered by Raven. That does sound on brand for him, though. So he'd probably find a way. Thanks, they're already gone. The weird random blood boils and the horde already throw me off. Like, why are you marking this on my map? Like, oh. You again. Work. Another here. All of those must go. If you're raged. 447. Wave starts Ether Masses. Wave starts Soul Spire. Let's go Soul Spire. Spawn less often. Extra Ether value. Let's go. Alright. Fine. Careful what you ask for. That seems to be the theme of the day. Careful what you ask for, because you just might get it. West. Done. Back down south of our Soul Spires here. Got it. Good. That is fine. Gold enchanted. Back below. Left as you do. Yeah, ask we shall receive. Okay then. Ether Fiends. This'll work. I'll take that. And another Soul Spire. What are we up to? Okay. And the right is done. Another Chaos Wave. Well, let's see if it gives us the one where we're always dying or not. And it's Ether Lords, which have caught some of us, but not nearly as badly as the Capture Spirits, which is very silly, but it is what it is. More Ravens deleting everything along the way. Barely even have anything to poke at. That's nice. Abomination spawn of ruin. You will burn for nothing. It does sound not so bad, considering I'm sure there's worse fates in Sanctuary, right? Burning for something that you keep burning for forever? Well, that's damn shame. Okay, here, northwest. That one's good, that one's fine. Do they even do the same kind of like eternal torment in the hell that is this? All the demons are getting constantly recycled. What's going on with everybody else? I don't even actually know. Alright, Bartok, we've got you. Did this? 65 obels. Not a lot of obels going on right there. Let's take all of that. 469 remaining. Still mostly getting gold. I'm pretty good on gold, technically. I'm gonna open the box for the fun of it. There you go, fella. Get out of here. Grab chest armor, gloves. NYC has plenty of omnicide going on from all of these that we've done. You can see how his gear is doing. Get in there. Just a few little like armor type things. Obviously he needs a different mythic situation, but the chaos armor and whatnot is definitely coming along with the looks of it. Progress. Progress will be made. What are you short for more upgrades now? 194 on Paragon there too. Alright, still hordes or nightmare dungeon, but I would imagine something like that. We'll see. I'm curious, of course, what he needs out here. Damage, maximum life, all stats, healing received. You might be in the window if he needs a very specific combination of chaos armors to drop, which is out there. It's chilling in this. Right, get a little bit to pop in. I'll look at these first. Every time I see that, like the off one died, like how do you even get to that? Either means replace elites. Sounds like a good choice. We'll take this. Let's see that 200 pretty soon. Not bad for, I guess, 2 days or whatever it's been that he's actually played this season. He may have had some help. He may have had some help. Like that. I'd help our, like, newbies, but they need to do the campaign. This is their best bet for the current last of the season. So when they start the next season, soon they're going to do that. And they'll have all the campaign skips and everything ready to go. Life saves. I guess getting waypoints, because those will carry over more properly now, is also pretty good. It's like brand new. Okay, here. Rid of this. Right there is a Soul Spires. Gonna vibe with that one for a little bit. Don't mind if we do. Here we go. Nor, what you got for me? Apparently my lip is coming off on my teeth. We love that. It's fine. It's fine. Actually, that happens to me every day. To be honest. Alright, Soul Spires plus 3, Helper plus 1, massive. Chance of spawn, ether feeds. Okay, NYC still doing upgrades. That's alright. Hopefully he doesn't miss any chaos waves like the goblin one. When it will inevitably show up one of these times. Still hasn't happened in hours. I don't think I've seen it once today. We're overdue. Harder to force it now. We only have 2 chaos waves per 10. Pyrrhic. This is fine. Got it. Another Soul Spires up top. Okay then. That works. Another here. Give me that. 43. Back below. Another. Let's look. We got you. And you. And all of you. And our explosion there I'm cool with. The explosion that way. That will work for me. And the left. Okay. Not bad. What do we have now? Soul Spires plus 3, Hellfire rains upon you, and Wave Start spawns 2 Ether Masses. Let's take the 2 Ether Masses. There you go. Oh, this way we go. I don't know. I haven't actually looked, but I know quite a few people have come through and have mentioned that very specifically. The RAM is sky high. Not too long ago, it was about everybody doing crypto with the GPUs. Now I guess we're on to RAM because of AI is trying to push limits. Okay, south we go. Here we are. To the left. That means I dread the next time inevitably my RAM becomes faulty because that seems to happen to me fairly often after I go and rebuy everything. Replacing all of the stuff that's going on with this one would not feel good right now. Right here. I see. Select that. Multi-shot. Multi-shot. That one done. And Chaos Wave. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. A little fire. Beat this down. Throw that away. To the right, I'll take this. Left for you. And another one. All that fire. Fine. That's how you doing. I'll take this. To the east. Dun, 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 dun. Chaos Rift. Got it. Here you are again. On the northeast. That looks okay. West for you. Another bit of that. Don't mind it. Take this too. Yeah, time on that one. No, he killed it from far away. Didn't look like it, but he did. Parabox is gone. What's next? And flurry on that. Remote kill on the Raven is significant. Okay. Masses reform on Death. That'll be fine. I'll take it. Right, Ether Mass. Got that. East you go. Fine. West Soulspire. There we are. And right. Another one here. Got it. Good. He's gonna deal these little ads for the next event. We's gotta go. Here's a Soulspire. About halfway completed already. There you are. And here's our Soulspire. Moments. More spawns. There we are. And that works for us. See what else is here. Not bad. Left there for me. Another one. That works. Alright. How does that do? Soul Stars plus 3, Hellfire. Wave starts with Wave starts 2 masses. Right here. Another on the right. Work. Wave 6 now, unless he's still working on whatever he's working on out there. Fine. Wave goes into Soulspire. How many times are you gonna tell me this? There's another one. Wallers. This east. Soulspire here. Yeah, he didn't answer what he needed for his like upgrades and whatnot yet. I guess he's busy doing that so he can figure it out. I'd imagine, but I might be imagining incorrectly. It's possible. It could happen. Okay, that's what he's doing. Soulspire. Seems legit. Okay. An explosion. Another here. Right, there we go. I got that one. Here you go. Some Simpies. Good luck with that. Yeah, that's it. Ambush Hellborn. Fiends plus 2. Let's go Fiends plus 2. Okay. How does this look? Well, there's a mass I got situated. Okay, here. Collect all that. That's fine. Another right here. Those look good. East. Clearing it. West out there. Back south. For that and that. North, how you doing? Waiting. There's either fans gone. Back below. Another one there. North here. Wallers. East. This one is good to go. Got it. Soul Spires are fine. And to the left here. It's okay. Flag bearers and right. No time. What's next? Hungry spires. I mean, I guess we could. We could. Enemies killing range of soul spire have a chance to drop ether. Pretty respectable of a choice. Okay, left we go. Another here. Another spire. Play with that. Fair enough. What's this got going on? More this way. Frozens are cool. West how do you do? My soul spire. Vibe for a moment. Cool with this. Nicely done. This for you. Bone thralls. Yeah, good. Over here. We'll take that. And up we are going. Cold enchanted. This is fine. The winds are good. Up and away. How does that look? No problems. Lightnings and frozens and all of that is done. Okay, let's hit the chaos wave. Next on 9. We'll head over 1k ether. Whoops. Don't block anybody. Oh no, not this. Well, it's fine. We just won't stand in the fire. We'll live this time, maybe. We don't have NYC here to worry about either. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so that's good. Still moving. Grab that one and that one. And those. He's got that fine. Where that came from and that came from. Good for me. Take this and that. Whoops, hello. Another right there and there. Well, that looks good to me. We got the butcher. There's a lot of fire there. I don't want to send it. Careful. Looks good so far. Take this and that. Just staying on the edges. Staying out of trouble as much as I can. Alright. Let's see now. Masses a chance of Soul Spire. Soul Spire is 2.5. Goblin. Well, I want to see Goblin somewhere. Maybe a feasible spot with this wave. The tragedy that is the lack of Goblin waves. Hey, how you doing, Sin? You're grinding, enjoying Chaos Armor for the last few days it's available. And hype for Season 11. That's what's up. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. Soul Spire done. There's a goblin. Quick, before it's gone. There you go. I got what? I got one, guys. There was a goblin here. Soul Spire looking good. Another right that away. Here you are again. Well, the PCR feedback, they definitely took most of what we said and like brought it hopefully to a better place. We're getting lots of new affixes on elites. They got some changes in the combat, changes in how defenses are scaled. We got new uniques, of course, a mechanic that's sanctification. That gives a lot of RNG possibilities to the end progression of your gear, but it also locks it to no longer have any edits. They're like more upgrades, so it's a bit of a risky business. So it's a lot like corrupting gear in, say, PoE, PoE2, if you ever play that. Alright, pause that. There you go. Okay, so let me go ahead and grab the pants here in a moment. I want this one. Go ahead and hit these right there. There was recently a dev chat the other day, or the devs laid it all out, but I'm sure a lot of people do have recaps for you. Alright. Okay, what are we up to? Heal, damage, and maximum life. Yeah, for a lot of that stuff, I always prefer getting it from the dev chat themselves and then like go through all of the patch notes to see what was listed as changes, because everyone's gonna interject whatever they feel about it, which is they're gonna be their personal opinion, and they're not me, they're not you, they're not anybody here. I just personally, I'm more team try it, read and learn what they're saying, and then like try it yourself when it goes live. Because I know. Sometimes not everyone has the take that fits you. I'm very, very strong on that opinion. You can have like the best of intentions, but when someone else is gonna spell it out for you, then they're just not you. Okay, here we are. All right. The Ether Fiends. We start Ether Masses, Ether Fiends, Ether Lords. Okay, this right here. Okay. How do we do? This way, teleporters. Got that little mortar. And we'll see what else we got going on. This one here. That little fiend. That'll work for me. And to the north, that Soul Spire. Got it. Cool. Poppies. Yes, the wyvern. I love that. Love that as a concept. They could have easily just like done like a bird form or something, but no, they're like, here, you need to be a reptile. Everyone was like shouting, dragon, dragon. I was like, I knew it was a wyvern as soon as I saw it, and I did say it in the Discord before they announced it. Pretty proud of that. It's like, yes, I do know my fantasy creatures. Great success, but yeah, wyvern with all the lightning, the oil extra combo situation. I know a lot of people are not crazy about, but I like it in concept. We'll see how it actually plays in practice. Here to the right. Technically, usually the ones with wings that don't have like the 4 legs, whether the noodle dragon or the quadruped kind of dragon, is a wyvern. The wyvern has back legs and then it walks like on its wings. Okay, here. But I mean, it's a mythical creature, so I don't know how strict such a rule is, but you know, typically in fantasy, that's the difference. That's the difference. Shock Lance. The Soul Spire. And then typically dragons would be a superior, more ancient kind of creature most of the time. And wyvern's like a lesser reptile, but still pretty cool. Alright. Yeah, but I would have expected they'd like throw bird into it, but that's what they always do. So I'm glad they did take it a different way. It's pretty neat. Alright. Here we are. And they only are adding druid and like 2 ascendancies to druid, so they didn't add all the extra ascendancies that I was hoping that maybe the other classes would at least get a few of. So it's like very much they're like pushing everybody. You want the new shiny, it's druid and whatever flavor you want to be as a druid. Alright. I like the ice on the wolf. There's an ice spear, ice lance enjoyer. Like anything with the ice looks really nice in that game. Either fiends have a chance to spawn in place of elite. Do this. Alright. Yeah, right, exactly. I don't know how much and how well all those wolf packs scale, but I suppose maybe you could wolf pack and companions? It sounds like something I would be into. Let's see how it's all put together. Okay, up we go. Not bad. East here. Southwest vibes. Let me hit 1, 2, 3. Get the resourcefulness. I don't want that actually. We want precision. I got plenty of herbs. I can just toss my plant materials everywhere direction. It's okay. We can always make more. Nicely done. East we go here. Compressors. And we come down to how much you have to invest your what do I even call it over there? I don't remember how much you need to invest that stock of spirit. Yeah, spirit into the wolves in comparison to being able to sustain the companions. Because those companions at the high end get pretty pricey. I wouldn't be surprised if when they release a companion ascendancy, it will have a spirit reduction cost on them that will make them get a lot more versatility. But running all of like the high end ones together is rough. And I even run like all like the alpha howl and all this sort of deal, and it's still tough to get like the 2 top of the line things running together. I was hoping they were going to do the companion ascendancy and also make it so you could have maybe another +1 companion for being that ascendancy. But remains to be seen. They don't have it yet. We want all of them, all of the things. That's done. Got it. I even like the plants spell they were showing for Druid. Pop all the flowers. Could just be that kind of shaman, and I would be pretty happy just with that alone. Here. I'm not usually the biggest into layer forms and shapeshifting. The wyvern definitely hits different though. And I love that they chose like the more animal form instead of going like the typical everyone goes like where. I am not crazy about like say the Diablo 4 one, sadly. No offense to our druid enjoyers out there, it's like I don't not nearly as much as I like the quadruped versions they got going on in PoE2. And then even the PoE2 ones, sometimes they do kind of like rise up on like their back legs enough that it kind of has a little bit of a vibe. But when I'm a bear, I want to be a bear. I want to be a bear. Then I like the D&D style of druid. Really, like they are the animal, blend in with the other animals and like the scenery. And that's the vibe for druid. I love. Like the follow, welcome in. Okay, here, got it. East again. Yeah, it looks so cool. It's also, it's like, if I'm going to shapeshift, and I'm also going to look like that more than I'm actually going to look like my character that can have all the fancy cosmetics, let's be honest, I may as well go all in. All in! Let's be the animal. I feel like that also gives you a lot more potential when you just, whenever they decide to give it MTXs, because that you know they will. You know they will at some point. Can be a lot of cool things if the model's already built on a quadruped. Okay, here we are. Like I like looking at this game, but like the best they can maybe do is like, okay, we'll let you have back pieces on your bear. Maybe we'll actually give you the fur color back. It would be like tough to like remold it into something else and make it look good. I guess like completely rework the skeleton. Oh no, I'd hold my breath on that. Full spare here. This is seasonal. We always play seasonal here. Although I guess there are a few days break between season and season. This time it's technically a few days. I'll be locked into eternally want to play, but that's fine. Anytime you're here, I play season or league, whatever the fresh thing is. That's what I do. Okay, collect this. Move on over here to the right. Got it. And left. Things plus 2. We want this. Got it. Yes, tell them all about opening my flesh. I'm sure that goes well for all your demons that get recycled. I'm always kind of curious, like, how fast do demons get recycled? Like, how much, like, in a single horde, do I kill the same demon multiple times? Technically. All the lords, they would have you believe they have the same name, so yes. But they respawn that fast. Like, immediate restructuring just to get deleted again. But I don't know what's actually lore or accurate. It's a regeneration of a demon. Yeah, they do. They do. That's like the cycle, right? It's like I think all of them reincarnate. Well, we never run out of demons. It's a lot of the same demons. You'd have to ask a lore person who knows about that better, but that's kind of how I've come to understand it. Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, here we go again. Yes, wait. Alright, we get this one. That's why the proper names make more sense. If they don't reincarnate and come back, then they have the same names. It's a little awkward, isn't it? Isn't it? Obviously, the higher end ones definitely have variations on reincarnation. With the primevals and whatnot. And the angels got that going on. Pretty sure that's 100% canon, but the little ones, I'm not completely sure, but that's kind of what I've gathered from lore types who have come through and explained it a little better. Here we are. I wish this game had a little bit more like tongue-in-cheek kind of characters that would talk shit upon concepts like that. That's the kind of thing I would remember, and I can actually learn how all this works. need a little bit of like that dark humor, and I feel like this game almost doesn't. Or if it does, it's like often like side ventures that I don't engage with much. The response to ether masses. We need some more mouthy mercenaries. That's what we need. Variana is like the closest I think we kind of get to having maybe that kind of moment. We do have the mass pop, I think, so we'll take this. There we go. Mass there and there. Got it. To the east. Here you go again. And there you are. Fire enchanted. Got it. Here's this. Cool. And north. Got it that way. And right, we are rolling. Soul spires. Play bears here. Done. Another. This side, soul spires. Barriers, more elites in that circle. Love it. Good. I'll put on ether this time around. Here we go. Save Vax. Lunatics. This is cool. That way. Alrighty. Where it starts to ether massively starts soul spires. Enemy spawn. Soul spires chance to drop ether. This one kind of entertains me, so I'm going to take it since we're already in good shape. Doesn't matter which one we pick that much. And we'll be on our merry way. Like that. 91. Another soul spire like this. I'm waiting for the chaos armor of like a really good BA combination to drop like this tail end of this. I'm just waiting to get trolled like that. we did have, I think it was back right, got the triple Harlequin the other day. That's kind of gross. Here, don't get caught in that explosion. I've not hit one of those in the last few days yet myself. I feel like that would be the cherry on the top of the season in all the wrong ways. Okay, then another. Got it. Good. Left here. Okay, Bartok. 48, 1,000 left. Nicely done. Okay. Down and out. Got just some boots and whatever else that was. Nothing too in line with what I just said. Thankfully. Boots, that's got a double GA. I look forward to seeing quads on random things and getting completely mismatched affixes. Imagine hitting a quad on a legendary next season and actually lining up everything. That'll be crazy. And then you can actually hit the temper as your if GA. I think that's how it's gonna work. Spicy. This fate, scoundrels others. To these, dexterity movement speed and movement speed on that. Well, just the implicit alone. Let's do some Chaos Rift, Nightmare Dungeons, and whatnot. That's the guy NYC over here doing his upgrades. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. I guess that's something more to do these last few days. Just out here dragging him through all his completion. It's weird. Okay. Yeah, that's the real question. Like, how was your season journey? Did you still do those bosses? I mean, how could I just delete them right now? I don't know. Here, got it. Grab the pants. Take these summoners out of there. What we want now? Bloodstone. Okay, I'll first, of course. This one. All these explosions. Where the heck even is this? You got it. He's got it. I need one more somewhere out here. There's the other one. That's the party UI. No thanks. Let's hit this. Dead corpse. Protection. It doesn't hit that 200 Paragon. So close though. Place that. And let me through. Champions. Cool enough. Lobicite, I don't need. Tapped on that again, aren't we? Chaos armor here. Oh no! Should have held that. Get a little bit closer to this before I finish it. Should be pretty close to get it, may as well. Alright. Hit that. Okay, then we'll take this one. And the next ones are on the west side. I know what that was behind me, but I don't need to kill it. It's fine. Alright, bonus XP. No ovals. Yep, but I'll take this. These out of the way. Champions, I see you. Chest armor, skip. That'll work. Disappears here. Okay, then another. All that gold. We are good to go. Knock, knock. There it is. Okay, anything else here? Material reserve. I was gonna wait on that. I'll do the chaos rest for now. Wait for NYC to get his stuff sorted so we can get those forgotten souls, because he probably needs them more than we do right now. Alright. Here you are. Pop the iron gates. Yeah, it is. What's this fanciness? Willpower, maximum Volunteer, maximum bone damage would be that one. That was axe, right? So probably not. I'm always so sad when I see really nice axe skins. I'm pretty sure it looked like the skin that was going to be the next Twitch drop for this game was an axe skin, because I never used the damage over time rolls on the gear, never. They look so awesome, but very rarely would you play that. Could either use on like spirit born type things if they could. Since they're getting crit damage for their poison anyway. Do necros ever choose the damage over time option? I don't even think they do either. Bleed is not where it's at these days on barbs, so we won't do there. All together unfortunate all around. Okay, you here. Got bonus XP. Every time I've done it just to say that I did, it just didn't go out that great. Alright, here. I mean, like that. No one really takes that all that seriously. Over here, grab the Infernal Compass. Iron Enchanted. Summoners, I know, yeah, just no. I don't think ever do I choose the axe there. That's just like happens to drop kind of vibe, I guess. But yeah, that's right. This reminds me about the Butcher's Cleaver. They have that little like figurine deal with the Butcher's Cleaver, and they give you basically is one of the most expensive cosmetic in the game, along with buying that. But it's an axe. So it's like $100-something axe skin that you would never really roll anywhere right now in the current state of the game. So it's just like, oh, why would I do that? It's a nice collector's item all around, but it just doesn't feel great if it's on probably the least used weapon type in the entire game, a one-handed axe. Yes, that's what I was saying. Like, it's a good thing I don't play the where winds meet. Just full of FOMO disappointment, and it's like, oh no. No. It's like right up there, like Star Citizen kind of values are the cosmetic deal right there. And I don't even think you can drive that thing around. It's like sits in one of like the big bodies of water, as far as I know. And then whoever boards your barge, it's a barge that's 40k, they can put on your cosmetics and test them out and wear them all on the boat. And everyone was saying, like, well, the good news is about anyone who owns that and you're going to go visit them, someone who spent 40k on the damn barge, surely, and everyone who owns all of the cosmetics possible is a full circle on the Venn diagram. So you can wear anything you wanted and try it out live in-game while you're visiting. And I think it has, like, mini-games that you can play, which is pretty legit. But if we're gonna spend that kind of ridiculous money on in-game stuff. I would prefer. I suppose you're spending that much, you don't even care. You spend it in every game, but I would prefer the giant like space station vibe ship in Star Citizen, where everyone can have like their own room and just like go fly across the game. If they ever actually finish that game, I don't know how much it actually is playable. We would need one of the old mods who was obsessed with it to tell us all about it, because no one else I ever meet really knows. Here. It's like, let's, instead of buying a car, let's go buy a barge that doesn't really do all that much. Flex. That's a Chinese game for you. That's how it is. Gotta love that. At some point I need to go and like try to find video of the barge, because I feel like we talk about it fairly often. I need to know a little bit more firsthand about what's going on with that $40,000. Basically a glorified cosmetic, just south of it. Just armor, got it. What is the most overpriced cosmetic thing I ever bought in a game? Like just one single thing. Hard to say. Obviously nothing like that. Nothing like that. In-game items. Back when I spent a lot on in-game items, it wasn't real. Those kind of cosmetics didn't. I'm pretty sure that never existed. And it wasn't like RMT outside of any of the actual like shops. So we would spend quite a bit on like upgrading gear in some of the Korean games for sure, but like that. Here. It's a pretty decent comeback though. Still lost. Here. Okay. North is that. Come on, little demon. Well, you're not that little, I guess. And that one's good to go. See what I got now. We still have not found the mythic rift in any shape or form other than the one I got by myself one time. Night's Watch. Do I see good to go now? We shall see. Yeah, Slayer season 0 mythic. Ridiculous. Okay, here we are. Pop the door. Champions, I got you. Hit this one again. Northeast. Another. Here you are. Got it. Played one Korean game before. Everyone was just like, oh hell no, no real money, legit trading. But it let me buy my character, buy the weapons, buy month-to-month levels for the skills that you had to renew if you wanted all the power. And that character probably sat around 1k plus by the end of all that. But that also made me like basically a god. So just to have that experience, like be able to look back on it, it was worth it to me. I enjoyed it quite a lot. It is what it is. But the Templars in that game, when I played it, could loop their skills around perfectly that they would be literally immortal. No one could kill you. You could take the whole server if your rotations were perfect. You couldn't necessarily maybe kill everybody, because a lot of other people would have a similar kind of setup, but Templar itself would run multiple of those, and we could heal around everyone else who was fighting around us to let them do DPS and whatever. And just having a handful of the people who would wail that hard on a team was crazy. It was crazy. On the left, and then those servers were relatively small, so the gear necessary, like the characters necessary that did that kind of like Korean game grind, were very limited. So there are only a few in circulations. So everyone like kind of knew. It was like when I bought the character and had all the stuff, they'd be like, oh, you have so-and-so's character. He really effed that one up. So how much did you pay to untangle the trash that he did to that character, the last person who owned it? And like, it took a lot. It took a lot. But then they're like, okay, so did you want to join our guild? What it's called, Care Bear Club. And everybody else was wailing that, and they all hated each other, but they were all wailing, and they wanted to fight the other group that was pretty like locking down the server and all sorts of weirdness that they did. So you know, we do what we have to do. It was funny though. It was funny. I still have some of those guys, I think, on Facebook. It was the dumbest thing to do, adding some of them on Facebook and then knowing that they were not the best of friends, but I think they're still there. I think they're still there. All those leathers, I couldn't accept this. Bone weave, energy on kill, damage, dexterity, damage, lightning resistance, crit strike chance, but I have not actually logged in and looked at anything on Facebook in so long. So long. Anytime someone says they're going to do something on Facebook, I'm like shocked. I'm like, wait, that's people still do that? Sit here and relish. You could make something to eat. Well, you're not gonna be able to relish anything nearly as well if you're hungry. So it sounds like you should make something to go eat. Passion of faith. Still rolling for the chaos rifts. And we go. Just the personal hell tide. Oh, those. It's a bit of a patience test, but not good. Yeah, the ones you have to open up the like 10 boxes once in one hell tide kind of thing. Well, the good news for you is a new one about to come up in like a few minutes. We can go do it. Okay, we'll take this. Left. Here's the mermaid nobles. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, so like 7 minutes. We'll go to the next outside. Hopefully it's one of the good ones too. Doesn't matter that much, they all work, but hopefully. Okay, let's get some blood. We'll take this one out here. Right, mermaid obols. This. Okay, I'll collect it. And then I remembered, KYMIC really likes Helltides. So you missed out on this season, which has been a very Helltide heavy season. The shame of it. The shame of it. Kill her. Okay, here. Alright. And this is the enemy zone. Where easy. It's gonna be somewhere down here. Take that warp. Keep them moving. There we go. Alright. Well, maybe I'm not in the right location after all. What the heck? Oh, over here. And east side. Let's keep it moving. Reset that for 1 dash. There we are. Late to never, I guess. Cool. What else to have out here? We gotta pick up the box. Oh, we have to go fight the little mini boss scenario where early on in the game, that was actually a little bit of a fight. We would see it like full mechanics or anything, and nowadays they just get deleted like any other elite. Alright, here, pop this one. Got it. Commodity for 2. Clear these. That one looks fine. Left. Good for now. Don't mind this. Left, here you are. Another wave. This is wave 7. That's okay. East. Done. Stormbane. Another thing once upon a time was actually challenging. I remember sometimes we would dodge it in hardcore. We didn't want to deal with its nonsense. Not quite like that these days. Now, is it? First shrine is complete. And terrifying. If it's actually cold, mountain's done. We're waiting. Who's left? There's something over here. Yeah, there it is. In doubt, I just throw my shadow clone and start attacking nothing, and the shadow clone will find the target. It works. This on the right is a veneration. Open that right up. There's some shadow enchants. There's more compasses. We are ready to go. I don't know how I ended up getting stuck there. Place this. Where's what's her face? Not here yet. Heralds. I can see their names. Sentinels, and then the last one. Is there another one? It's not. I think the one I was looking for spawned in with those sentinels, but we killed her so fast, him or her, and we got to see it. Okay, well, cool. We got time before next. Let's see. Moggins works. Less than 3 minutes until the next hell time. We'll do that so we can make sure NYC gets his boxes. Waiting on one. It's probably sim loading. I prefer to just take one loading screen instead of two when I can do it easy. Alright, more Chaos Rifts. Down, 2 champions for that. Knock, knock, how did we do? Okay, here, as we are. Pop that open. I mean, if you were looking for the Cowboys fan, we should just hang out on the Twitch stream of the game. Probably plenty. Okay, right. Champions. Nothing that way. Alright, so here we are. One of you. One of you. And that one. And on the left side, there is a bound prisoner right here. And then we want those. Grab those little War Masters, and we'll see how we're doing over on the left. Pop the door. Alright, pop these. 4 XP. Let's take that. And I want to finish this just because I can. I like to see what they drop for me for fun. And nothing too impressive. Can't say I didn't do it. Council of Thieves. Next one up. 2 minutes until hell time. There you are. Hopefully it's a good one. Of course, anytime I really want a Helltide, it's gonna dumb me to like Fractured Peaks. Gross. Let's do Veneration. And Snow is not for me. Either in-game or out. Take the Helm. Another Veneration. Got it. It's fine. Murmuring Nobles. Cool. Grab the boots and the right side. Murmuring Nobles. Got it. Okay, here. Let's see, on the north again. Alright. Get the position. Okay, then we are ready for the Helltide when it is time. Back to Karagar. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Alright, what are we up to here? Thorns, dexterity, heal, boots out this way, dexterity, crit strike chance. Go ahead and get rid of all of this. I'm gonna grab these now too. Alright, so that's another double bow. Do I have space for it? I do if I grab these, and I'm probably gonna sell those. Unless somebody needs the blood. I doubt we do. Alright, Helltide. Called it. No jungle either, so Fractured Peaks it is. It is what it is. Let's go. Said we were gonna do it. So we're gonna do it. Because I'm cursed, Frost. Because I'm cursed. What the fuck is it? Choose Chuktar. I like how we played this whole season. And it's like one of the bases of like one of the storyline is going on, and then we're both like, what is it? I don't know. You tell me. Alright, well, the title is available, so you can be. If that's what you want to be, go for it. Alright. Jump, jump, jump. Up we go. Uh-huh. Lunatics. Fine. Got it. 25. What is this doing? Steel Chaos Rifts. Do we see some Chaos Rifts? Yes, they're all on the other side. We also have, of course, the Blood Maiden. Deal with it. Here. Get to go play in the snow. Alright, I'm gonna start this. Another one this way. Another one there. And there. Which has been disturbed. I like when there's a lot of these targets and I can run around in a circle and flurry into them. A little tougher when more people are around, but it's fine. As long as they die, it's all good. It's fine. Let's help throw angry. Right there and there. Okay. That works. Grab our cinders. Poison pop on that somehow. Lovely. Get on one of my weapons. Right, yeah. Just to proc the extra attack speed. Very rarely will actually notice when it happens, but yeah, it does. It does. More cinders here. Got that going for us. Fine for now. Okay. Not of a do. We see blood. Let's go turn in at the. Got this out again, didn't I? Yeah. Forget the bird deal. I'll be back. Alright, what do we got? Inventory here. I already know that's pretty sorted. We need the box. We need the box. There's my one-handed weapons, boots, or gauntlets. Go one-handed weapons. We'll go ahead and red back. My collection of portals we have going on. I didn't actually pay attention to what the portal is looking like for the next season. I would imagine they did showcase it here somewhere. Where the heck did my screen just scroll? Not there. It's not there. Maybe they didn't show portal? Oh, they did. It's not that. There's not that much going on with it. Right here, it is. Maybe there's another one that's like a heavier version. Whoops. I just botched that. Zoom in, but okay. It's blue again. Why so many blue portals? I don't know. I do not know. Alright, we'll do this. I want to sell the blood and whatnot. I didn't do that. That's okay. I'm not that worried about it. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Fame, currently chilling, vibing, thriving at the tail end of the D4 season thing. How's the stream? Ashley K, what have you guys been up to? For a lot of you, of course, are super hyped also for PoE2's Druid. I want to be a wyvern. I want to be a wyvern so bad. Yes, it is tragic how close those releases are, so everyone's gonna have to like pick and choose. It's rough out here, but it's understandable. That close to the holidays, they have to get out their new content before all that, because everyone's gonna be gone for a while. I've been playing the Hollow Knight games. I've heard a lot of good things about those. People play them fairly often, but I've never done it myself. Yeah, I want to see the wyvern, but wants to be a wyvern. Right? Right. Just to be a wyvern, you do what you gotta do. You gotta. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty difficult. I should have just made a wife wolf bear thing. Maybe one day there'll be a unique that makes you be all three. That would be wild. Wild. You never know. They do some wild things indeed over in PoE land. Alright, that's fine. Now I have shy the amount I need for the mystery box, so we're gonna kind of do that. Okay, then here we are moving here to the Hollow Knight thing, and of course action RPGs do check out Ashley K here. She's awesome and amazing. You do see her both in this category and PoE. PoE2. Okay, now what do we do out here on the left? Okay, so this one, I'm one shy. One cinder shy. I thought for sure it was all good. It was not. I needed one more, and those didn't help me, because that's just my luck. Let's go get it. There we are. Better. Now I can get these. Looks like these two guys are also on the same track. Get this. Triple gloves. Not a good season for gloves to be doing that, but fine. Alright, I'll take these. We're back to killing. Like, NYC was already down here, so we'll grab the cinders that he left. I really like the plant spell that they were showing as well. Like, I wouldn't mind playing with some of whatever that is. I feel like everybody and their mother is playing a wyvern so much, I would entertain some sort of build that does something more like that instead. I just hope when they say that they've adjusted balancing in PoE2 that they have actually adjusted enough that we're not all like, well, I guess we'll lightning arrow / lightning spear again. And then every time I try to play anything else, because I'm deliberately playing off meta things and trying other things, not everyone and their mother that we don't usually see around here is telling me to go play the same things that I literally just listed. It's like, I know what the meta is. We all know. We see it plenty. Doesn't mean we're always going to play it. Like, the amount of struggle session every time we go and try to play a thing, and everyone who thinks they know what they're doing just tells me to play the meta stuff. It's like, it burns. It burns. D4 does not have nearly as much of that these days, but since PoE2 is PoE2, a little bit pressure and a lot of like rebalancing for the season to season, Elite League. It's rough. It's rough. Alright. Yeah, it's alright. It's like, it looks cool, but will it actually play in a way that you'll enjoy it? And you might not like it. You did just say you don't usually play melee. As someone who enjoys melee, but also knows the reality of PoE tends to be melee does not play well, even I'd be a little concerned. Even I'd be a little bit concerned about playing it. I will still do it whenever I get around to it. Pretty much regardless of what anyone tells me, whenever I do go play there. But, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I remember playing PoE seriously for the first time. And everyone I played with, the first thing they told me, like, whatever you do, don't choose a melee build. Don't choose a melee. And I chose Orobot, because that's what I love to do anyway, so I was fine. They were so adamant, all the guys that I played who were basically always playing since day one, and like really pretty sweaty about it. Like, we will help you, and we want you to play whatever you like, but not that. Not that. It's like, is it that bad? It's like, oh yes, it's that bad. Like, okay. Alright, I don't know, it's always been that way, but I remember the leagues when I was looking at builds and things to play, they were all about dodging anything melee. And they're like, if you want to make this easy on everybody, just go Ranger, and just play the obvious. And then it seems like nowadays I tell people in PoE2 to do it's the same. But some things never change. Here. You face take everything you need, Rage Attack Center, so OP you can one shot. Yeah, there you go. I tend to come from like a support and like healing background, so kiting is all I do. PvP background. Like I will never want to stand still. These games a bit different, but you know sometimes similar enough. There we are, champions. So a lot of time I have played melee like maybe the last like 10+ years more than other ranged things. So my harder struggles when I tried to play WoW. They put me on, like, they used to rotate me like every single healer that they didn't have that they wanted, and anytime there was a balance patch they would change my class. And almost all the time it was some backline, of course standard healer, and I could not stand it because I always wanted to stand up front because I hadn't played Guild Wars 2 and like the melee ball were always like on pin on all the melee line. And I don't really, like my brain does not work well anywhere else. And so I kind of got converted to melee. So ideally I would have been a paladin healer for WoW, and anywhere that they can fit something like that. But the guild leader's wife, who didn't show up all the time, and it was like, you know, maybe not the sweatiest, had that role. So there was no me playing it, because obviously, you know, priorities and all for them. I get it, but it's always the most frustrating. It's like, I know my class, I know where I belong, I know where it will fit all my personality and everything, and I can really sweat it out and like I'll be happy. And it was like the one thing, like, oh no, you can't because she plays. And like, you can't have another one? It's like, no, we need this. And it's like, you don't want somebody else in competition with your wife to have the drops, is what you're telling me. Yeah, like, exactly, yeah, so damn lame. So damn lame. So now I'm also a team, of course, right here, we're like, D4 Paladin, when? Where are they? Where are they at? What do I gotta do? We've been without for so long. Alright. Hobbies. I do not play WoW anymore these days. Every time I played WoW, basically, I've never really found my people that have really convinced me that that's a game I really want to put my time into. When it comes to MMORPGs, usually I even play like the Asian games, and then I would play Guild Wars 2. And now Guild Wars 1 has Reforged, and I know a lot of people are super into checking out, which I recommend if you never played it. But yeah, I don't play MMORPGs on stream, because for me to really enjoy MMORPGs, I have to go all in. All in. And obviously I'm all in on the action RPGs. That's where my time goes. I don't have enough time in a day to play MMORPGs. So on my days off, I may have been playing some Guild Wars 2. But Guild Wars 2 is also really friendly about you like starting and stopping because it's mostly horizontal progression. So all the gear that I always played on all those characters still all perfectly good. You know, it's like it never left, which is great. WoW is not like that. Every time they release something big, you're all from practically zero, kinda. But everybody with the nice fancy skins and whatnot, they show those often because I wasn't there day one. I rented that too. So yeah, I don't do a lot of WoW. I did stream a little bit of it once upon a time, but through that you could also probably witness me like seething quietly. You probably can't see it, but you know it's happening because I talk about it a lot. Like people not showing up so we can just go raid at the right time, and of course me, I had already been a full-time streamer by then, and they would not care because on them casual, didn't matter if we raided or not. For me, obviously, it was catastrophic and they wouldn't show up, so eventually I stopped. Oh wow, like the follow, welcome in. It is what it is. Okay, here, I keep trying to pick these up, I don't have space for it. 338 other boxes are there. The ones I need are on south side, so that's where I'm gonna go. Me and my wild zigzag. It's been that kind of day. Okay, our cinders. Here we are. WoW is very complicated. I do believe that they're trying to like rein in the game, make the graphics a little bit easier to read and a little bit more user-friendly and less add-on dependent. Because when I played it, it was basically accepted and understood that you were either playing it with all the add-ons that are going to tell you how to play and by audio and all sorts of things, or you were going to fail. And I really didn't like that because none of the other MMORPGs I ever really played were that add-on dependent. It felt unnatural and it was pretty frustrating. So as a new player like coming in and people aren't coaching you between like, okay, you need all these add-ons so that you can actually play the game, it feels awful. It feels awful. But it's my understanding that they are moving away from that being required, and hopefully it'll be like a better experience for people who actually just want to come in and play vanilla, and you know what I mean, without add-ons being the way to actually succeed. I know at one point when I was playing, everybody in PvP was running in all sorts of things that were coaching them on when to do activities and reading everybody else's cooldowns that I didn't know about, and that when I did learn, it was the most toxic feeling. Like, oh no, I can't enjoy this. I just could not enjoy that. Get away with those. So they're making it better, supposedly, but I haven't been back since they've been doing all that. Still follow it a little bit, but I don't really see myself going back to WoW anyway. This is mostly kind of like a raider scene. It obviously has some cool PvP type stuff, but I mean, I don't really know anybody that really wants to sweat it out like that with me. That's gonna be good enough that I'll be like, you know what, we'll do it instead of doing this because we're happy here. We're happy here. I appreciate that lurk. Take care of your doggo. All right. Get rid of this. I need quite a bit more before I can do that mystery box, so we'll do that. I didn't pick up and open up all the boxes on the other side just yet, but I'll just get the mystery box since I wandered out here. I did say I'm not a team that's gonna play in the snow. My brain can't handle it. I'm from Florida. It is what it is. Even the digital snow is too much for me. Morgan's work's got a bit. I don't know. I have questions, but I'm not that worried about it. It's Ori! Hello, hello. Okay, what are we doing now? Grab the cinders. 285. I can get that mystery box now. Your friend just left, so now you are free, is that what you're saying? Free to make coffee as you please, or free to hang out with us, all of that. I'm sure you had fun. Let's grab get the mysteries, yes. Oh no! No. I know a lot of you can send me snow. I'm good. We go through this. I'm fine. Deepest hollow. I don't have space for you. I'm gonna grab a salvage. Well, that's a lot of plague. I don't want to stand there. That is not where we want to be right now. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Introvert thing. No matter how much you love them, at some point you just need some alone time. Here. Over to the northeast. I want something to kill. Looks like these guys got to it before me. Let's do the event then. Portal evasion. Oh, you popped my bubble wrap. I always think of like the little cultists praying in the middle. They're just gonna get instantly deleted. They're like bubble wrap. My favorite part, maybe any of the events, to be fair. Like, I don't really care about this so much. It's about the circle of let's go bowling. It's like breaking the ice sculptures in Hoarfrost. Yeah. Ruined it. You ruined it. Grab the dagger, the adjudicator's mask. Now I need... Oh, we were trying to get... I could get that. Oh, I got the mystery box over here. I can't remember what boxes I've opened. I just go by reflex. It's always the bear's fault. Can't be here. Got it. And let's go get that gift of boots. First I drank the coffee, then I do the things. There we go. Every now and then I'll be wandering around Pinterest. Don't ask what I do on Pinterest, it's not worth knowing. And then they give me memes about coffee and like cats. Because at some point, apparently, somehow, the internet has determined I like cats. I'm a dog person, I swear. So many good memes about cats and coffee, okay? They're cute. They're cute. Every time I see them, I think of Ori. Guaranteed. I should probably start saving them and sending them to her because she could appreciate it more than even I can. Alright. Need more killing. Do you have a Pinterest too? So we used to use it for like website store kind of things for like marketing purposes. There were a few of us who did that in Villain. Maybe some of us still do it. I don't know. It's been a long time. And then I ended up with all sorts of other rabbit holes with Pinterest. So sometimes I'll look. And I made the mistake of putting it on my new phone. So recently, every day, I'll look. And it knows me really well. And I can't resist. And it might know me better than I know myself if the cat and memes. I still try to fight it. Okay, I can open this. Yes, I can. No, he hasn't made it. Our brain. Helms, living steel. Apparently, I have influenced somehow, some way, Steve's algorithm for her YouTube shorts. Because she sent me something related to things that I don't think she's into, but I am. And it was pretty funny. I won't repost it and leave that to her if she ever floats around, but it'd be funny. Okay, here we are. Just Japanese language things with it on. Okay, so I needed the renewables. Got it. It's okay to be a Blue definitely would know. It's okay to be a cat person. It's alright, you can admit it. You can be both. You can be both. Okay, let's take this. But I always say if it comes down to I had to choose one or the other, you only get one, I would choose a dog. So I have to be a dog person, right? That's how it works. But then they're like, no, but you can have a Maine Coon white cat with blue eyes, you can name it Toru, then I'll choose the cat. I'll choose the cat. That's the only exception. Let's grab... I'm trying. Tied here, grab you. Like, generally, I choose a dog. Come on. Come on, I got you. There you go. Alright, another one here. We choose a paladin. Yes. Paladin cat. Oh, I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there's a way we can make it work. Painful heart. And see, I didn't say paladin dog, so that's a problem. This is the problem. Alright. And my axe. I don't think a paladin would use... Can they use an axe? Was the old school one? I don't remember. Jeez. Is that a game where you do anything? It's been so long. I don't know. Come on. I believe in you. Give me this. Got it. Another chaos armor. It's a chest armor. Baneful heart. 118. How are we looking? I gotta go down there for the next one. Okay. Bonus XP. We're making you edit my super coffee. Fair enough. At least she knows to share with the class, unlike some people. Here, another. Got it? Good. 170. Fine. Got it. What's next? Hellborn's coming soon. I want this for now. Let's do the bonus XP thing. Don't mind that. Nice. More cinders. That's okay. and to the left. Gift of handguards. Set to the mortar. Give me this one, and you, and you, and I don't have space living steel. I should know by now. Hellborn is here. Got it. Good. Alright. Some kind of dwarf. To be fair, I guess we do the Meldog up here. To be fair now, I would be all for a non-human class / race situation on one of these classes. Alright, we got Alkin rolling around as a mercenary. Like technically a non-human of some sort. A demi-human. Would be neat. Imagine being like a half-human paladin. Epic. Granted, you can always make yourself look like things like that. It's just not the same as if you actually are the thing, though. Like, the vibe is different. I can't go that way. What is this? Yeah, you would never not be the proper option. Alright, you did that already. Yeah, you did. Okay, here. I had to teleport too. I could have gone around them. Wherever we wanted to, that's fine. Let's see here. We've got this one on the northeast. I'm kind of surprised how much I can't remember Mulnock right now. It's quite a thing. It's okay. That's done. Now I need the last one. Traverse this rope, and I'm like, I can't even see where I'm going right now. See, Florida. I don't know how to deal with snow. Right here. Got like Enchanted. I always hear about when we had proper snow in like my area once upon a time. And how much of a horror it was. But I can't remember what year it was. It was either when I was too young or when I wasn't even alive yet. But they always insist there's like accidents all over the road, people freaking out. We just cannot handle it, which is weird because you would think a lot of our population is actually like northerner types that come down here for the winter, but they always make it sound like it was at the end of the world for a short amount of time, which probably could have only lasted for a few hours. Knowing how it is right here. We need NYC to come up in this way or drop party, whatever it takes. So we can do the thing. Thank you, thank you. There we go. Imagine doing Mulnock for the first time this season after 200 something hours. It's just the kind of content it is. Mac is a Helltide and Helltides don't need coffee. But does he want coffee though? It's different. Alright. Grab our cinders. Yeah, he's the one that's true. He activated it and he just ran off. It's like, well, you're gonna activate. You may as well take the responsibility enough to do it with us. Good time, so that's fine. It's my stronghold. Okay, dismantle you. Oh, they're gonna make me do this for renown again? Yes, another one. You got a Christmas coffee. Okay, so when you say a Christmas coffee, what flavor is that technically? Malnaki. I mean, they live in, like, proper Arctic snow. It better be pretty badass. It's gotta be special if people are suffering through that much. And I realize how many of you actually live in, like, proper snow for a decent amount of the year. Like, is it true? Is my logic sound? I don't think so. Yeah, that's probably a lot to do with it, too. We're pretty sick of Karagar being the end-all be-all. That they don't have the pits and the tower entrances in all towns is kind of silly, I think, at this point. We don't need to be locked in. Let us choose. Let us choose. If I want to live in Zarbinzet in the swamp where I belong, let me do it, okay? Let me do it. And like, you can. It's just you can't have nice things there. That doesn't work for me. That doesn't work for me. Candy cane. They're very spicy cinnamon and ginger and stuff. Yeah, pretty, like, mixed. I like gingerbread lattes. The problem with that, of course, is I can't just order one and have it anymore. I think like buying versions of it I can do, but it's like just going like a Starbucks or a lot of like coffee places that have that kind of flavored. Okay, here, too bad. Too bad. But I also do like eggnog coffee as well. No, that's fine. That's fine. I say that like I've had coffee recently, and like, nah, it's in like 4 years at this point, I think. No coffee. Grab the cinders. 275. Maybe next time I'll touch grass. I'll make it a principle or drinking all the coffee. Just to stay extra hype. But I don't even think that works for me anyway, to be honest. I don't think it ever really did. Like, I'm pretty hype all on my own without even doing any caffeine. Let's be honest. I would like to think so, anyway. Like a chill hype. A very bearable, tolerable kind of hype. Not a, I'm gonna scream at you and say all sorts of true obnoxiousness. BS seemed fine, but not too over the top. Gingerbread Mountain Dew? Oh, wait. I've had this. It was actually not that bad. But I say that as someone who had the spicy hot Mountain Dew, and that just eradicated the concept of anything being like proper bad. That being said, though, I did have gingerbread Mountain Dew, and some of it I did pour out because it expired, so I wasn't that crazy about it. But I didn't detest it to the point that it's like a horror story that I like to tell. Like the spicy hots. No, it's not that bad. But the one I'm thinking about might be like a fruit cake. It was one of the more recent holiday Mountain Dew flavors, so yeah. I've had some of those things. That one. 192. Alright. What's new in PoE2? You haven't had time to update yourself. Okay, so they of course announced the Druid. The most special thing about the Druid that we didn't know was coming, it has a wyvern form. Its lightning side of shapeshifting is a wyvern, so it looks like a lot like a dragon. And it's pretty awesome looking. A lot of people were not so happy about how slow it was fighting, but they swore to us that, oh, it was just because they didn't scale all of their testing builds to be like that much in-game. So it was just like kind of like a preliminary look at what it starts out as. It's like, okay, fine. But they're not adding any other ascendancies other than the two, the base ones that come with Druid. So there's no like companion ascendancy for the Huntress, for instance, which I wanted, but that's okay. There's a lot of other good stuff going. And then the League theme and mechanic is basically kind of like a build your own dungeon Vol Ruins vibe, where you're trying to stop the Queen of the Vol from the moment she basically ended their entire civilization. So it's a little interesting, but I am a little concerned like it'll feel kind of slow. And it seems like a lot of the PoE2 community was not happy with it. Was not an overhaul on like in-game. It's still a lot of like mapping type energy that it's always been with a little bit of a shinier coating if you are into Druid. If you're not into Druid in PoE2, maybe not a lot of huge changes other than obviously some balance changes that they can say that they went through. I'm not absolutely clear 100% on what the balance changes entail. I don't know if they have all those patch notes and things out yet, but the overall sentiment for what like the subreddit was looking like they were disappointed. But I mean, Druid is coming, so that's the part that everyone was really super interested in. Of course, in theory, it sounds pretty cool. It's just I don't know what it's like in game. All right. Druid is like the dude in Altered Beast, basically. And there's a mechanic where you can modify your body parts. So as long as you don't die, because when you die it does reset them, you kind of like can accumulate different limb bonuses. So I can assume you can stack 4. And that gives you all sorts of little odds and ends. Kind of interesting here, but a lot of people said that the in-game and the league mechanic that they're giving them is not hugely changing up the game and giving a lot of new experience to the in-game. But I come back with, well, a lot of us here are, of course, D4 players, and we're used to, let's be honest, much less. So, sure. Here we are. They did not explicitly say if they're nerfing Witch and any other kind of builds you use on Witch. They did say they are rebalancing, as they always do. So what gets hit and exactly how it plays out is not clear. I would imagine if they're doing it right, which you would hope they are balancing in a way that's trying to pull more things up and take things down. So we're not all constantly playing Lightning Spear and our Lightning Arrow. But we generally do know how it goes, and there's a good chance if it's not the Lightning Wyvern, it's lightning something else. It is what it is. I don't think I've ever seen PoE games have not a huge lightning type meta very often. And if it's not playing like the lightning builds play, it plays similar enough. Like people just want their one button that's free delete. No matter what the devs over there seem like they want to make, like combos and like weighted combat, we know how it ends up one way or another. And I don't think they can stop that unless they ruined what's good about their game. So, so I would imagine your witch will be fine. Your witch will be fine. I would be surprised if it's not. That's what you want to play again. And I can't fault you for it because I'm always I just really want to play companions again. Maybe I'll play some sort of Dex Druid. We can figure it out. We can make it happen. We probably wouldn't play like the best, but you never know. Do crazy things in PoE and PoE2 all the time. Okay, here we'll take this. No problem, no problem. The biggest hype moment was definitely realizing that not only is it a werebear and a werewolf, which look more like quadruped animals than not. It's also a wyvern. It's also a wyvern. And the wyvern can spit oil on the enemy so you can burn them more easily, or you can make the enemies wet with druid mechanics so you can electrocute them more easily. It's interesting, but it is all, of course, like setting up combo kind of energy that it doesn't seem like PoE enjoyers often don't want to deal with. We mess with that stuff around here. I don't mind. Don't mind. It's just at a certain point when you know you're just about currency per hour kind of vibes, you convert to what works. Okay, here, 332. Let's go ahead and accept that. There. All right. How did I? What is this? Okay, so it's going over there. It wants me to go over here. I am standing where exactly in this helltide? And why does it want to port me to the pit like that? I didn't know the pit had a snap too on the map when you went into it. Okay, you finished the journey. All right. Okay, here. Yeah. Apparently, when you're away from the pits, it opens up like a nightmare dungeon does. Very zany. There's like not many instances when I am not right after Karragar. When we pop these, the more you know. But if NYC finished his journey, we are in fine shape. That's all we really were there for. I got plenty of boxes and everything sorted. We completed the battle pass and journey today. There you go. Yeah, I need this. 99, so there's a little bit extra on this one right now. Whoops, stay out of that. Here you go. Very vile indeed. When we made the clan name, people did not use the word vile nearly as much as they do now. So now it feels like we're extra prickly. We're just looking for words that worked for the villain tag. Like, villain came first before the actual vile nexus. Because we were looking for a way to make that work with changing the guild name after being something else. Alright, pop that one. Welcome to PC, or welcome back to PC land, whichever one it happens to be for you. Yeah, no worries. One of us. Okay, what else I got here? I gotta go portal. Oh, pretty clear what we were to clear this way. Yeah, we gave me a laptop. I see. So what was it? Oh, ready soon? We might be. Little bit. Interesting. Latency pop in there. Yeah, like full connection issues. I can see it on the other side. We still exist. We still persist, as far as I can tell. Here's some boots. Let's go ahead and hit that. Almost capped. Yes, it did. Welcome back. Nice. Not too bad at all. That's a good setup. Alright. The friends we made along the way. Did you make any new friends? I thought we were already friends in YC. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Strike damage, maximum life, damage. Damage, maximum life, damage over time, poison resistance, dexterity. Go ahead and get this out of here. Is your laptop also a space station? We're not impressed unless it's also a space station. We got a high bar over here. Our new pets. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the parrot. I want the parrot. And the foxes look really awesome too. I'm just a little surprised how into foxes Blizzard seems to be on these cosmetics all of a sudden. I'm pretty sure that's what the two other ones in the battle pass coming up are. Like a black and a white one, and the black one's got like blue eyes and it's kind of cute, and then the white one has wings, which is awesome. What was I doing? I was selling this stuff. That's what's up. Go ahead and do that. There you go. A hydralisk is a pretty high bar for a pet. Not gonna lie. You don't like Acers? No, but okay. You've had okay experiences with their products. It's just a gaming laptop after so long that they don't like so much. It's gonna hold up. Except that its shelf life and it's not what a PC, like an Apple desktop and like full tower is gonna do for you. Alright, we've got the next thing. This one is Chaos Rifts. Let's go. Yeah, they might sound a little bit like a dead. Hello, hello, season 11. I will be a rogue. You know, assuming there's no wild divide intervention like everyone's memeing. I'll be a rogue. Very, very rarely are we not a rogue. Okay, here, grab the murdering ovals. Got it. That'll work for me. Okay, bonus XP. Here we are. Might if I do. Go again. The southwest side. I've got that. This one is Chaos Rift, so we don't need to worry about looking for boxes. So we're gonna find shape. This one is release switch, and we're gonna open the Saint's door. Here on the right, we are moving this way. Alright. Got it. Slay all enemies in the deserted commune. Got it. Frozen. We'll take this. Got those back there. The Ravens, of course, handle it, no doubt. Go up here. Is that an interesting one of those? Nah, I can pop this. It must be fine. This is bonus XP. We don't even have the person who needs XP in here yet. That's alright. We'll pop these that we didn't catch earlier. Back to the right again. And we'll grab that Resplendent Spark. A little Teb rune, some pants, a Zek. Good for the boss deal. He popped that one. Did you drop anything interesting? Nah. Okay, what's up next? This one's good for favor. It's also a strong rune, doesn't matter. Excuse me, I got like slight hiccups. This is fine. This is fine. Usually I start rogue. It's on YouTube. I plan on starting rogue unless there's some wild divine intervention that people have been memeing about on the internet, which I sincerely doubt, but yeah, you never know. But otherwise, you know, all things being normal, it's rogue. Okay, we'll collect. There we go. Poison. Here we are. Hide this. We started rogue the last 3 seasons, and looking like we're gonna make it a 4th. Bear has been dispelled. No, one more. One more before I am out of here for the last few days of the season. Go ahead and hit this one. There you are. Why is my nose itching so much all of a sudden? It's like my nose is trying to tell me it's almost time to eat. It's almost time to eat. Like, well then wait, please. Stop distracting me. Go. Because I had to wake up, or I don't know, wake up's the right term, before I had to get out of bed and then do things a little earlier today because of the dev chat for PoE2. I actually managed to eat like a more fancier meal than I usually have. So we're feeling pretty good. Back to kind of like the vibes that we had to have to do the 12 plus. It'll be actually a little weird going back to those, but I'm sure it'll be easy because we're gonna be super hyped for letting me grind. I do not need to do that event. Let's go over here. There's the person we gotta lay to rest. No, right here. No, I do not get motion sickness for the rapid movement of Rogue. It's about perception of where I am in like the inner ear kind of way. So it's usually screen being covered up and not being able to orient myself that causes my motion sickness. So this, it's like just because it's moving fast, it doesn't actually bother me because I'm where my rogue is. Like I'm right there. It's a melee kind of build and it doesn't feel bad. But if someone like is spamming a full screen coverage of Fireball, a full screen coverage of Blizzard, full screen coverage of like in the PTR one time of Dust Devils, that's when these games start giving me motion sickness. The like big flashes that take up a lot of screen, those will do it. Like right now, Soul Rift is really rough, and then if I stare into Blood Surge and our Crushing Hands, those will get me. Everything else, okay. So like Shred and Flurry, no problem. I love them. Like Death Trap, they don't do any of that sort of thing to me. Here, do we have another one we wanted to do? I don't really need to do the Strong Room. Here, we got a Hive Chaos Rift. Inventory still got space. It does. One more stream. Yeah. Well, if it didn't work out that I could play this, I just need to play a different build. But yeah, this one's fine. This one's fine. There are probably some people that have issues with all this bouncing around. Not me. Like this. We know one of the mods here, he gets motion sickness from action RPGs, and it's because the way his brain perceives it is moving floor. Like, it's not about the character, it's that the floor itself is moving. Kinda, that's the vibe he gets that triggers his, which is interesting. So everyone's a little different. Mine's definitely like orientation of where I am. And then too small a screen in a first-person setting, that will get me every time. So my worst motion sickness in any game ever is Minecraft. Right? Pixel graphics and small field of view, oh hell no. I can't. And then Dead by Daylight. While being a killer, which I used to do full time, by the way. I have to medicate for to play that. But I did because I loved it that much for a while. And it was a good thing to start streaming with, I suppose. Obviously, it was not where I wanted to grow. I wanted to keep a community because a lot of them do not love their own games. That was bad to log into every day. It's like, it's one of those, like, no matter how much fun you have, if everyone else is just miserable, there's only so much you can do. Only so much you can do. And then, like, D4 doesn't really have that problem. There's a part of me that wants to say that some PoE2 communities do have that problem, which is a little wild, but not when we go over there. Because we're way more chill than that. The D4 definitely very chill crowd, even across other action RPGs. Let's hit Veneration and Ovals. Alright. Hit this. You don't like the aesthetic of modern retro games using very pixelated, simplistic characters. Trying to figure out what's your top example of that particular art style? I mentioned Minecraft. Do you mean Minecraft or you mean something else? There are a lot of like game assets that are easily accessible and not like too heavy that like indie developers can use that I would think fit to that kind of vibe. So you might see quite a bit of those games because it's what they can get their hands on to make the game they want to make. Because that is what I think of when you say that. Let's go with that. We're going into the Leviathan's Maw. Ekans Grass was something fancy to you. Octopath Traveler. Darkside Detected. I don't know anything about that one. I'm gonna have to look. Ah, Treasure Breach. I always love those when we have like the March of the Goblins, but we did not get one this season. Oh my. I would imagine we're gonna get one next season. It would be tragic not to get Christmas events around Christmas, which also means we might get events during the 300 grind that might be helpful for them, maybe. And they saw you lose your mind, and so instead they gave you chaos waves. Like, here, this is more healthy for you, Mac. We don't want to do anything bad to you. Here's this. And then you realize if I had just done this and waited for this, I would have done so many more kills and then not would have been so much of a whole event. But it's fine. You had fun. Kind of. All right. It looks like 3D Final Fantasy VI, which does sound like kind of like the cheaper, accessible assets that are maybe a little bit easier to work with that some games I have come across to use. I don't know exactly which engine is it, but something like that kind of deal. Perhaps. Here we are. Got this game. We get a Tentacle remastered using original graphics and had to shrink the screen to a window. The pixels were too large. Interesting. The Butcher. Even with this game, there were instances where people would put their game into a window and like stretch it out so they would have a little bit more of like a teleport edge on the sides of their screen when they were teleporting on Sorcerer for like the gauntlet. So kind of like that. That's crazy. But yeah, and stuff like that. And different configurations actually do work for different reasons. Memory ovals. There you go. Got that. Pop that here. Give me these. And the next one. Yeah, they made the whole process of doing the Goblin March obsolete off of doing just lots of Chaos Waves and having good RNG in the Horde. It is what it is. Yeah, we can do this. If I see some more box opportunities, I'm cool with it. Well, I guess we finished that. There we go. Marathon Small is complete. Let's grab the Tribute of Harmony. It's the cursed chest, actually. I thought it was the well. It's not. It's that over there? Somewhere. Oh well, not important. I guess we skip it after all. Here's some of the Chaos Rift and the Abandoned Mines. We will play Counter-Strike in a 4-3 Acid Rage show. Yeah, exactly. It's the same kind of deal. Chances near view, like side to side. Take better shots. It always felt so illegitimate, but it comes to the point like if everybody does it, you feel like, well, I gotta do it too. Energy is unfortunate. Left. I want to say there was a game at some point I did something like this, and I can't remember which one it was. And then also I had to adjust like my Windows situation because I couldn't play Minecraft unless I did all that. But unfortunately my time in Minecraft didn't last long for multiple reasons, so it's okay. Alright, the new season goes live December 11th after the Game Awards. Depending on your time zone, that's for a lot of us gonna be 12th. Until then, we are Season 10 and or Eternal only. So we're almost there though. Let's grab the Horde's Compass. Grab the bonus XP. Let's go. Alright. There's this and that. Haunted tunnels. Is it up this way? Probably. Don't forget on the northwest. What are we doing here? What are we restreaming? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like co-stream and like do the awards? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure I'm gonna do that because I usually can not fit through those very easily. I like my brain wanders off really badly, so I usually don't. But I might for this one because whatever they're announcing for D4 might be worth the reaction. Whatever it is. But yeah, a lot of people always ask me to do that stuff, but the reality is I can't sit through them. I can't. I mean, I'll sit through them, but I will be all over the place, and it's not necessarily what I want to do. Not necessarily what I want to do. I don't think adding the chat and everything, like, it helps me for the game would work with the Game Awards, because so many of those things I will have, like, no interest in, and it would be hard for me to hide it. It would be hard for me to hide it, and I think most of what I would do will talk shit the whole time, which would probably be super fun for you guys, but I generally don't want to be like that. Like, you get to the territory like being like a reaction streamer, And I'm not safe doing that. I'm gonna put it that way. Like, probably not the safest choice for me. And then Marty's like, be like that, yeah, do it. It's like, nah. Okay. This one is for the fallen idols. How do we do? How do we do? Okay, there. Frozen's. Champions, but we'll see. I might try to like rein it in for a little bit, but it's gonna be right before we start the season, so it'll be interesting in that way. But because it actually more likely that I'll consider it because it'll just go right into. Be around like waiting for it anyway. We'll see. We'll see. Champions there and there. Left you go. A little bit of iteration. And my connection almost dropped earlier, and I don't think anything like super broke. It does seem like my network preview on one monitor went down, but you guys didn't seem to have any issues, did you? Okay. Go Perseus. Let me kill this stuff. Forgot about the obols today. I did. There we are. I can actually see that thing now. 26 seconds. Yep, we are still here. Yeah, it was a while ago. Over and like nothing seemed to have a really bad hiccup. Pretty sure YouTube ended up all good. Double check how they're. Yeah, okay. That's cat. Okay, here. There we are. Got it. Good. It was pretty fast too. Like the first few times since I've done the new setup, the blurb was like really slow, and now it seems like it's on point again. Who knows? But hey, if it's working, I'm not complaining. Got a Theo. Yes, there's a cat. Sigil. We good now? I think we are. I'll see the next one. More Preserve. Chaos Rift as a conclave. You do that. Supposed to do ovals, don't worry about that later. Just like to go next on these nightmare dungeons. The Berserk. Random aside, the Berserk dub of the 2016 one that nobody really likes. The voice actor for Guts, I do believe, is the same voice actor as the dub for Gojo. Don't ask me how I ended up knowing that. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this lightning enchanted. Now, like, do I need to go look at that again? I'm just kind of curious. Love, here's the veneration here, but overdose. Well, you know, it's one of those things. I had things to say, but I won't. Is that like a legendary Pokemon? It sounds a little bit like a legendary Pokemon. All right, here we are. Got it. Sure. It's all very sure. Go with it. The more you know. Thank you for that educational moment there. Wonderful. Up we go. Filler. It's here. This is why we shouldn't be allowed to play this late into a season. Nobody's of a right mind. Roderick attunements. Let's go swiftest modes. Good. Bit of an extra ritual value. That sounds like a safe bet. Right here. Artifact pillar. On cooldown. It might have a default setting to have a cooldown, so people can't spam the same one. I'll have to look. But I was also planning on churning out and changing, rotating a lot of those too. I just haven't had time. It takes a lot of patience to go through the blurb menu because it's very laggy. It's worth it when it's set. It's just my brain wanders very quickly with how long it takes me to get from place to place when I want to do something there. All right, let's take that as you do. Okay, here somebody died. Surprise. Go back down over to the southwest. Whoops. And another. Got it. Where's my next option? Everybody going just to hang out the same ones now. We forgot how to do strong rooms. That's what this season has done to us. I don't know how to split the rituals. Lazy as hell. Lazy as hell. That's what happens when you spend so much time in hell. I blame the hordes. Got it. Alright, we still made it in time. Fine. This is fine. Alright, it's not that portal. It's not this portal. Third time's the charm. It's that portal. Yep, get internet, learn the things. Oops. Anyway, there's another one of this. Another attack speed, cold enchanted. Gonna go mess with that blurb immediately, but like I said, the blurb screen very, very extra. Look at it. For just a few minutes, it's okay. Teleport. So next time, if people want to hit the cat a few times in a row, it's okay. I'm always impressed with how decent people tend to be with the blurb thing. Only had to ban one person for having a mantle, maybe two, having like a freak out about blurbs. And I'm pretty sure there's a limit to how many blurbs a person can play per stream set up in here. Anyway, it's not so bad. But when people get shadow banned for being kind of like not bringing their best A game, they will still try to like spam blurbs here and there. It's like, no, we can't have that. All right. See how we do here. Our shrine. Shadow ban. Yes, in Twitch, you can make it so that the mods and the streamer can see the text that that someone sends, but everyone else cannot see it. That's what a shadow ban is. It happens on like social media and like in algorithms for when you appear in categories for things when you like do YouTube videos and like this, you just stop appearing to the general populace, even if you think that you're participating normally. You might not be. You might not be. We have a few people in here who have that penalty across all of Twitch. And sometimes they don't even realize it, that they have that until I tell them. And then some people get on the line of that happening to them because they get banned in so many and reported, I guess, in so many channels that I have to warn them so they can not continue those behaviors. Otherwise, they will end up in the global shadow ban. It's kind of wild. Cold enchanted here, and it always puts us in a weird position because every now and then there's somebody who's a regular here who will enter into that weird state where it's like, all right, what do you do? And there is one good example that is fairly regular around here, and I have a feeling I know what they did because they kind of outed themselves once, and it makes it very strange for me. Strange for me to interact with them, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. People tend to not be able to resist outing themselves when they know they've done something wrong, so they'll go to their channel, and sometimes the channel will be here, and I just, like, I've seen it so many times, I know. I just know. Usually it comes down to, I'm pretty sure I know you did it, I'm not going to entertain talking about it. But, yeah, so shadow bans are like, we used to use them a lot for Dead by Daylight. And then we got to the point where we didn't need to kind of just like hold numbers anymore. Don't have to care. So if people don't behave, if we don't have any interest in them being around, we just usually hit the ban. Hit the rat slayer, we're good to go. I'm Drugula. Trixie Hobbiters. It is not cruel to lead a person on like that because generally they earned that treatment. They're like in the window of like maybe at some point we'll release you. You're not the worst ever, but you are not currently contributing to the community in a way that is constructive. So the best way is just to let them sit. And a lot of the time when they have earned that position, it's because they are trolls and we are trolling the troll and it's funny. And making basically lemonade out of some very sour lemons. Let's hit this. West, as you do. You always contribute in meaningful ways. Usually, it's not even like in a meaningful way. It's when people are contributing in a counterintuitive, like how, you know, counter-constructive all that. Any of that. It's just like not the best. Not the best. Here. Very rarely use it. But there were some instances early on in Z4 where some people definitely earned it. They definitely earned it. Okay, now we need the Queen's Den. It's somewhere out here. My C didn't pop in for the Forgotten Well. That's all right. We get all of our ordnance. Yeah, we did. Alrighty. Outdoor temple. I don't have space for you. Let's toss it and do that. Do this one for favor. I gotta turn in my favor first, though. This one was a Surats. That was good for that. Alright. Yeah, that's what it comes down to. There's some people definitely do not know how to contribute to polite society. There's so much you can do. Alrighty. But to be fair, in this channel, even if you're banned, you can still watch. I can't participate in the chat. A lot of people, what will happen is they'll get banned in one chat and they'll go to another one. They just get banned there anyway, but it's like clockwork. It's like clockwork at a certain point, a certain kind of personality. They cannot handle what they earn. In the community, they just gotta like freak out. It's like, no, it's just gonna happen again. And then we have some who will make new accounts and they'll try to like weasel their way back in and they will out themselves because people like that, that's what they do. That's what they do. And again. Is what it is. Let's get rid of these junk. How we looking now? I need the box. Well, you're here fairly often. We have some pretty good conversation with you. I would say you are in polite enough society. Around the gauntlets, and we got Commodore for favor. Commodore is an equipment delve. I just picked that one up, actually. Let's go. I wonder what's the lore explanation to that armor only having like one glowing eye. I want to say that there's something to that. I just don't remember what it is. Alright, up we go. Let's do that little heraldic artifact. Got it, good. Left, frozen. I don't need the strong room right now. Let's go ahead and find more of those artifacts while we're hanging out. Champions, fine. Let's take this first shrine business. Explosions. Look at this. More drops for NYCM for this idea. We're gonna have the hiccups. We need another set of these. Oops, he's burned out all my incense again. It's fine. Keeping it rolling. 37. Not too bad, not too bad. Almost 200 for NYC's Paragon. Pretty short work of all that. To this pretty similar leveling that we do on like the first 1-2 days when we're grinding away, as we hope to expect to do, if not better, in the new system coming up in a few days. It'll be interesting. I am prepared to be heavily disappointed with Dance of Knives again for a true game, as we always are, but it'll be fine for leveling, I hope, again. It's just Heartseeker probably gonna be the one we spend a lot of time with. Grab the boots, which is okay in one respect because I did not play it this season. I haven't played it a lot in a lot of seasons, so it feel pretty fresh and not the same as we do all the time. But then inevitably, death prep again, at least for some things. And I don't mind. I don't mind. We love the mobility. We can't complain too much about it. I needed High Priest. We have one down here. Yeah, there's one that way. Got it. Was there another one somewhere else? Okay, now it's gonna be on the northwest side. Yeah. Gotta go all the way back up here. We'll do that. Wait, there's another one of these artifacts. I mean, I may as well. Oh, while we're here, get those. There's another. If those guaranteed multiple GAs a little bit better rates, it would be a pretty decent Nightmare Dungeon to run. These days, I don't go out of my way for it. Yeah. Like, by design, it seems like that was its intention, but I never feel like that's the results. Here. A way to kind of like force it into the right thing you wanted would be interesting. This thought name on it too. Yeah, something. Yeah, they definitely could expand on this concept and make it something much more targeted. And I think it would be really good. Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah, they could have made it like that. They could have. Live. Okay, anything for favor here? Nope. Material reserve. Let's do the material. Oh, we got Atkins. That's okay too. Chaos Rift or materials, either or. Is he loading? Is he? Probably. Have to leave the. I mean, maybe he needs inventory. Possible too. Okay. He's gonna be right back. Maybe we'll hold on to the material one. Here. Atkins! I'll accept it when I load. Where are the mythic glyphs? I swear I saw some people say they see like 6 and all these sort of deals. Like early in the season they were saying these kind of numbers. Like, are you sure? Are you sure you know what you're talking about? Could my luck be that much worse than these people? I just don't know. We're all maybe I'm shadow banned from getting mythic glyphs. I just don't realize it. Okay, here's another. Grab the gold. Okay. Explosives. Oh, I wonder if I've ever been shadow banned in anything. Not knowingly. I could have swore maybe the YouTube channel because my internet connection would like start and stop so much that it's possible. At some points it had something going on, but it seems like it's been alright-ish. Teleports here. Good. YouTube's a little weird. YouTube has multiple categories like I could throw the stream into, and sometimes I wonder if it's actually better off if I don't put it in the D4 category, just like general gaming, and just like let the pieces go where they lie. And I've had better numbers when I did get out of the D4 category. We would also have like all sorts of wild trolliness, but you know it was my numbers better. All right. Oh, it's fine. We're D4 players. We don't read. We were just establishing that how I made my choice and to be a professional demon slayer. It means I stopped reading. Pretty much. It's actually pretty accurate in a way. It's alright. Down he goes. Flop that. Alright. Here we go again. Here's the regarded Viz Joktar. We should probably look up before this season is done so properly. Abandoned mine works. Hello, Valmont. Goodbye, Valmont. For some reason, that name just reminded me that I haven't watched all these seasons of Interview with the Vampire. Forgot what network it's on at this point. Is it AMC? I think it is actually AMC. The one that's got The Walking Dead. Okay, here. Which also makes me realize I love a lot of their shows. I suppose. But what else? So many of their shows are The Walking Dead in different variants. I guess doesn't really count. Maybe. Right here. The Walking Dead's on AMC, and I was saying how I think the Interview with the Vampire series is also on AMC, and then I guess that means I do like a lot of their programming. Grab our artillery. Poppies. Shadow Band and Pam's channel. Naming your first album. I wonder if you can shadow ban people on King. I think that'd be like the perfect one to shadow ban people on, because I can only imagine what kind of like roaming sorts they have over there. Like if only I can see them, they can say whatever ridiculousness that they want and just like not respond. And we'll all have a good laugh, those of us who can see it. We'll travel the haunted tunnels. That's over here on the right. Go with the terror. Breaking Bad was see that's I didn't know that because I didn't watch it through them, but yeah, that was AMC. That explains a lot too, because awesome. That was awesome. Maybe my favorite TV show of all time. It's hard to say. It's hard to say that because I've watched so much The Walking Dead. Like, for like critical acclaim, absolutely. Okay. time spent devoted to following. Definitely The Walking Dead's got a lot of that. And then I watched a lot of The Walking Dead episodes as kind of like as they aired kind of vibes. Breaking Bad, I watched it way after the facts. It definitely had stronger early seasons. That, you know, that it is what it is. But I always watch it for like, I love this zombie media. So they just entertainment value. Cool. I approach pretty much all things entertainment like that. I don't get too bogged down and like, oh, it's not great. So it's like not most things can't be great. Because that's what makes the great ones great. If everything is great, everything's mid. You can't have that. Because primarily it's like an entertainment because I like the setting. Cool. So it doesn't have to be amazing. Armor Max in life. So there are some people who don't like The Walking Dead because they really love the comics more. And then I've never read the comics, so I don't know. Maybe if I was really attached to the comics scenarios and whatever they had going over there, then I'd feel a little differently about it. But since I don't have any really good perception of that, like alternate telling of the verse, it doesn't matter to me. Alright, you've never seen The Walking Dead. You would be scared. It could be a little scary. It's really not like horror. But if you're not into a bit of a gory death and losing characters that you might get attached to, yeah, The Walking Dead is up for you. It is what it is. Mad Men was so good. I've never watched that one. I should probably see that one too. Yeah, at a certain point, all television becomes very soapy. Because it's character driven and that's what anybody really cares about. That's why you stick with a show so long, is usually you get attached to the characters. There's only so much about zombie scares you could drag out. So yeah, it does become very soap opera. Which I'm obviously not against, considering I went to school with entertaining that kind of idea. Like maybe I'll just do that. And just do all that, so that's fine. The soapy stuff doesn't bother me. That being said though, I don't like chick flick type dramatics, but soap opera, like endless realignment of social dynamics, that's something that I enjoy in the worst possible way. You prefer Asian media over Western media most of the time. That's fair enough. I got a lot of family members, of course, like that. It is what it is. Okay, Flesh Cavern. I want that if I can carry it out of principle. And then the Flesh Cavern's gonna be up there. Alright. Maybe by having someone talk about it. Yeah, that was originally, I think, what that network was for, right? Go get the box. Something like that. Downton Abbey. Now, I have an uncle who loves Downton Abbey. Like, sometimes we'll go to his house and like, the first thing he's gonna put on is just gonna let Downton Abbey roll. It's like, I don't mind it at all. I don't mind it at all. I have not really followed it. It's just like, you put on an episode. I like the vibe. Amulets here. The Charnel House. And I think he's the type, like, his favorite television series, I think, of all time, if not Downton Abbey, is like Friends. So he's like in that Friends, Downton Abbey kind of scope. Bit different than mine. Okay, here. Rolling right through. We'll do the Atkins right after if we want to do that treasure breach. Oh, I need to go save these guys. Pop this one. I will be ending soon, don't worry. Pop this. And another here. Got it, good. And southwest you go. Champions. Pop this one. Got a little veneration. Feel free. Feel free. Get it. I need a strong room. And our right side. Our next one to save. We'll unlock that one. There's Vardoff. Whatever spaces we get the key. And we're here on east again. Okay. East would move champions again. Fire enchanted. Got it. Alright. Yeah, I haven't actually I don't really ever watch the network itself. I always just like watch their shows from like streaming services. I did have their like official streaming service for like a little bit, but not often. I just wait until it's on. We put a lot of stuff like Netflix or whatever it is. No, no. All the songs are stuck in your head. Dude, I've heard some of them on accident at this point. Alright, let's do the treasure breach. With the two of us. Get it out of here. I think we're the ones that care about killing the goblins anyway. At this point. Vengeance. The Ardent Defender. Wait. I mean, I guess it works. He needs 4 more levels. You better go and get all that. Take the follow. Welcome in. Let's go hit the treasure breach. New Stargate series is going to bring you back into watching shows. I've heard, yeah, we've talked about this a little bit. I don't know what the premise of the new Stargate is or anything like that, but I mean, if it's Stargate, I'll take a look. Take a look. There's a goblin. There's a goblin. Everywhere's a goblin. We'll take this one out. Maybe the harmonies. I really don't. I don't know why, but you know, it is what it is. I see goblin loot. I pick it up, I guess. Goblin there. Got it. See here. Nothing. Nothing box this way. He's gonna get that out there. Gonna split the difference, but it's fine. Double harmonies. Money. Collect. So many harmonies, it's ridiculous. I'll never use them all in the way. I still have all the ones for the 300 run. All of them. Every single one from the very beginning of the pit grind. I think I tossed a single stack out this season, which is insane, but here we are. Okay, then we got objective here. It's also a goblin. That one's got mats. Let's grab the bloodstone. Okay, and the goblin's here, over in the northwest. Alright. Yeah. He was in that. That was the first time I ever saw him in anything, too. And the northeast we go. I got my bloodstone. Yes, we do. Let's place this. Alright. Everybody contributed. Woo! Everyone's a winner. Especially Ori for getting her answer. Alright. Okay, then the material goblin. Got it. Whoops, that just came to me. That's cool. That's fine. You get the other one yet? No. Let's see if I find it over here. And then I'm gonna check for any goblins out there. Off the gates along the way. Over here. Got it. Good. Revolts. Let's go ahead and get rid of the blood bishop. There we go. Alright, that's gonna do it for me for stream for now. Tomorrow, well, technically later today, is my last stream of this season. So when I don't appear for a few days until the new season is scheduled, it's alright. Don't panic. I will return. But, I mean, we got one more to go, and we're gonna chill and hang out here before it's through. Thank you all for hanging out. And of course, we'll go hang out with somebody else doing the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. Assuming there are people out there, I would imagine somebody's hanging out. I will see you when I see you. Bye-bye.